efficient because these guys just play contact. So
Okay, Team Cream. We need you guys on the stage now. Come on, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Tara, let's go.
Tara, tara.
let's go, let's go.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
faster. Go. faster. Go. afternoon, Pilipinas, and welcome to Stage 1 of VCT Pacific. Ang 11 teams ng region natin ay nagbabalik na stronger than ever at ngayon, they're gonna be fighting for that spot in Masters Shanghai. What's up, Valorant Philippines? Nandito tayo ulit to bring you more VCT Pacific. Ako nga pala si Rubixco here to host this lovely panel of ladies, Ray Ray and Likeable. Kamusta guys? How exciting is it to see our teams back in action?
It's very exciting, lalong-lalo na actually kinakabahan ako. It's my first time being on the other side of this panel. I'm usually where Revy is seated. Now I'm here as an analyst and of course, si Ray Ray pa nga ang kasama ko. So this debut of mine is gonna be a long, long day ahead.
Parang hindi ka ata masaya like ka nakasama mo. Masaya kasi hanggang anong oras tayo dito? Hanggang 7 p.m. lang naman. Pero syempre first day pa lang ng Pacific at matindi na kagad yung mga matches natin, di ba?
That's right. Pero bago ang lahat, gusto ko i-open up yung topic na we've experienced a lot of roster changes after kickoff. Flashback has left DRX, may re-roster din tayo with Bleed, and bumalik si Jing sa PRX, so W Gaming is back together. So, Ray, what are your thoughts here?
Ang daming pagbabago kagad no? Before we even start here, ang daming news just a week before, di ba? May mga hindi mo na maglalaro this season, merong mga bumabalik kagad this season kagad in VCT Pacific. And I'm excited kasi in those weeks or maybe just a few days, ano kaya yung necessary adjustments na ginawa nila just to be prepared kagad sa month-long natin na paglalaro just to get those top 3 going into Masters Shanghai.
Sakto pa nga yan, Ray Ray, na yun na nakikita natin yung schedule, no? Kasi nung kick-off, parang teaser lang, kumbaga, ilan lang yung mga matches na nakita natin. Pero nakikita natin dito, ilang linggo ng Valorant tayong magsasama-sama dito. Ilang linggo tayong makakatikim ng Ray Ray curse. And of course, ilang linggo natin mawi-witness ang kagalingan talaga ng Pacific dito, Rebby.
That's right. So that's going to be Saturdays to Tuesdays for the most part. Pero on the playoffs, we're going to have the first 2 weekends of May. So we have a lot of weeks of Valorant. But moving on, our teams are going to be going into the group stages. So ngayon, our teams were divided into 2 groups. So we have 5 teams in the Alpha group and 6 in the Omega. So any matchups you guys are looking forward to here, Laika?
Ay, madali lang yung sagot dyan. Siyempre, una sa lahat, yung makikita nating matchup later, which is also my debut on casting sa Valorant, it's gonna be Team Secret versus DRX. Siyempre, exciting yan kasi number 1, Pinoy Pride. Number 2, home court advantage pa nga tong DRX, di ba, Ray Ray?
Uy, kaya nga di ba yung mga Korean teams natin, alam naman natin na medyo outnumbered tayo dito, no? Pero huwag kayong mag-alala, dahil sa mga nag-aabang ng series na yan, mauuna muna kasi yung filler match natin eh. Diba? Between the Zeta and Global and yung Global Esports. Pero, syempre, ito na nga yung mid-season playoffs. Nakita niyo yung latest announcement lang din kanina kung paano nga ba makukuha yung teams going into the actual playoffs. But I'm so excited to see. Kasi ngayon, 3 representatives na sa wakas yung makikita natin. Not just isa lang, not just 2, but 3 teams already going into Masters Shanghai. At sino kaya yon, Reby, di ba?
Exactly. I mean, at this point in time, do you guys have any top 3 picks? But before that, actually, we're gonna be talking about championship points. So, para sa mga viewers natin, ano nga ba ang championship points, Laika?
Ito meron tayong mga plus points dito sa ating championship points para mag-qualify sa ating mga kaganapan. Tapos na yung kick-off natin, tapos na yung Masters Madrid natin, and ito na, nasa stage 1 na tayo dito, Riri.
Oo. Talagang nung kick-off, medyo na-excite na tayo lahat. How much more kaya? Seeing this matches going into stage 1 plus stage 2, mga importanteng matchups natin ngayon, importanteng points na kailangan mo accumulate just to get into champions. Saan yung champions? Siyempre, gagawin siya sa Seoul, Korea.
That's right. Again, very, very exciting to see. And again, may the best 3 teams win here. But this is going to be the first weekend of Stage 1. So we have 2 matches in store for today. And that's going to be Global Esports versus Zeta Division and Team Secret versus DRX. So, you know, I think it's a very good show opener for today. But do we have any predictions? You know, earlier I was asking, who do we think are going to be our top 3 teams that we might be seeing for Masters Shanghai?
Ang hirap Kasi it's too early to tell. Sabi mo nga, di ba, nagkaroon tayo ng maraming re-rosters. Sa kick-off pa lang, parang kakaiba na yung mga lineup natin doon. Tapos going into the Pacific League, ganun pa rin, may mga slight re-rosters pa rin tayo nakikita dito. So, syempre, may adjustment period tong mga to. So, I think it's too early to tell. Pero, syempre, laging nasa top 3 ko ang Team Secret. Ang hirap ng dalawa. Hindi natatanggal yung Team Secret sa top 3 ko eh. Pero, I'm gonna have to go with Paper Rex and Genji.
Oh!
I think, honestly, I'm gonna go with Laika's picks then. I think a lot of people, sa viewers natin, especially since they were our representatives from APAC recently, makes sense, diba? Team Secret and those two.
Sa akin, number 1 team, syempre, na lang, the next 2 teams na lang kasi katulad ni Laika. Syempre, Team Secret na yung isa, di ba? Pero yung isa siguro, feel ko, Zeta Division.
Oh!
Tapos yung pangatlo ko, syempre, yung binili ko yung bundle nila, Paper Rex.
Sulit
May reason ba for why Zeta Division?
Syempre, meron. Syempre, big fan kasi ako ni Laz eh. Sheesh. Kasi magaling siya maglaro. Okay, I wanna be like Laz.
That's true. I mean, he did show it. I mean, my reason then why he's been the pillar of Zeta Division for so long. But let's talk about our matchup that we're gonna be seeing up next. So, it's gonna be Global Esports versus Zeta. So, nakita natin sila during the kickoff. Whole new roster for Global Esports with the exception of Bazi na unfortunately was not able to play during the kickoffs. So ngayon, we're gonna be seeing them in their full power. So ang tanong is it going to make a difference to tip the scales in their favor against Zeta Division, Laika?
It should make a difference in a sense. I mean, yun nga, kung babalikan natin yung kickoff tournament natin, bago pa lang sila unang salpak yun for the year. And I'm sure na dun sa nangyaring matches nila dun, marami silang na-figure out sa sarili nila. Pero one thing na gusto ko lang i-point out, very fitting etong first series natin kasi sa kickoff, ilang beses bang nagharap etong Global Esports sa Zeta Division? Not once, but twice. And it went in the favor of Zeta Division. So kung hindi pa naaayos ng Global Esports yung mga issues nila from those set of series, medyo alanganin yon for today. But what about you, Ray? Anong sa tingin mo mangyayari?
I gotta agree din sa point mo actually, like, syempre dito sa Zeta, yung core pa rin naman nila nandito eh. Hindi pa rin naman nawala si Ten, hindi pa rin naman nawala si Laz, but for Global Esports, a total re-roster, very different from what we've seen sa last years. Pero syempre ngayon, with the weeks that they had, diba, nangyari na yung pinakauna nating Masters kagad, I'm sure na natahinan nila kagad to. And it might be a different matchup than what we expected last time.
Exactly, and I think we have seen a similar storyline para sa Global Esports last year. It was bringing these teams, these players of different cultures and backgrounds together. Pero they were able to find some footing towards the end of the tournament, but unfortunately was not enough in time. But on the other side of the coin naman, we have Zeta Division who actually did pretty well against GE nung Pacific kickoff, but at the same time, that was the only team they were winning against. So we can't really say na it was a true showing of their power. Pero again, nandito pa rin ang core nila. We have seen some moments of weakness, pero we also have Yuran and Huran who are definitely stepping up to the plate. So, ano yung thoughts mo, Ray, about their kickoff performance?
Feel ko hindi pa rin enough sa tingin ko. Kasi nung kickoff, parang nung nag-announce lang din kagad yung Zeta Division or maybe nung mga other teams sa kanilang roster, I still think they need to get that exact time para makapag-prepare, para makapag-adjust. And knowing yung mga champion teams natin dito lamang sa in the whole VALORANT scene, diba? It took them how many years, how many times that they need to lose and grind just to get that win. And ngayon, this will be the stepping stone, I guess. And a matter of improvement para sa kanila kung ano nga ba yung mapapatunayan nila, kung ano nga bang pwedeng ibigay ng team nila this season.
I think ang magandang point din na i-add dito is, oo, parang marami pang inaayos din itong Zeta Division sa lineup nila. Pero ang nakakatuwa, kahit may dalawa silang rookies, nagsa-step up tong mga to. Kung kunyari, medyo nagkukulang yung core nila, parang kunyari si Laz, may mga moments na hindi natin siya nakitang activated, especially nung play-ins natin, nung kick-off. Nagsa-step up tong dalawa, si Hiroren saka si, ayan na nga, nalilito na ako si Yuran, there we go. Diba? Si Hiroron saka si Yuran, kaya nilang mag-keep up dito sa mga veteran teammates nila. And I think that is a nice base for Zeta Division. But sa level of competition and sa level of endurance na kailangan nilang gawin for the weeks to come, kailangan buong team yung magiging solid dito.
Exactly. I think that's a really good point then. It's very hard now considering this is going to be, they're going to be going against some veterans in the scene, and the fact that they're still almost on par and picking up the slack for their members, it says a lot about these new pickups that they have here for Zeta Division. Pero I think that this is a really fun little bit. There was this graphic, I think, that was called "I Remember What You Did to Me" during the kickoffs, and that was the 2-0 between GE and Zeta Division. Now, there was a video released by the coach of Global Esports, and he was saying how they only went on to bind with a single controller, and if we look at the roster of Global right now, they're running 3 initiators out of their 6-man. So, Ray, what do you think we're going to be seeing na? Knowing that, are we going to be seeing them bring back the controller, put someone in an off role, or maybe not?
I think naman it can work if that's how they well prepared for this. But knowing against Zeta, medyo mahirap yon, di ba? Alam naman natin na medyo may pagka-aggressive and good reads yung Zeta pagdating sa mga mid-rounds. So I think it will change. Most probably it will change with the changes pagdating sa mga maps din natin at the same time and with the agents. Although di natin magagamit si Clove as of now pa, pa natin siya magagamit. Maybe
No.
pagkapasok ni Clove, magiging different yung mga playstyles ng mga teams.
That's right. And looking here, oh, sorry about that. But looking here, we're looking at the schedule for this weekend and Monday and Tuesday. So we've got quite a packed first week of VCT Pacific. But again, our first 2 matches today are going to be Global Esports versus Zeta. Tapos later, we're going to have Team Secret versus DRX. So mamaya, we're gonna be seeing a very interesting matchup. Maganda yung performance ng Team Secret against DRX last year. And we were talking about this even before the broadcast na DRX has definitely been shaken up by losing Flashback.
Yeah, not only Flashback, pero syempre, even the fans are starting to question na worth it ba yung pag-release on the side of RB and si Zes, diba? Kasi iba yung pagka-solid ng DRX nung yun pa yung lineup. So, medyo malaki talaga yung shoes na kailangan i-fill ng mga new members dito sa side ng DRX. Pero ito na nga, nakikita natin, Ray, kinikindatan tayo ni Paul B. Ito pa si Ross, may pa jersey reveal. Ganda, oh.
Ang ganda. Grabe naman. Tapos, baka naman gusto nila kagad ibigay sa atin to. Pero sige, punta muna tayo sa interview. Usap muna sila.
Super shy, super shy.
Well, there you have it. Again, let's go dito sa lineup naman ng Global Esports. Again, we were talking about na wala si Bazzi nung time nila during kickoff, but it looks like he's actually not gonna be playing here again. So yung 6-man nila, Russ is gonna be stepping in. I think they're gonna try to keep up the what they had running in kickoff and see how they can keep that fluidity together after this.
Yes, fluidity nga naman yung question mark din dito, but when it comes to Paul V, napaka-explosive ng player na to. Tuwang-tuwa ako sa kanya. Hindi siya takot mag-push ng smoke o kaya ng nade. And on top of that, kaya niyang makakuha ng value out of those pushes na ginagawa niya, di ba? Pero alam mo yung question ko dito is, are they gonna end up picking bind? Kasi yun na nga, na 2-0 na sila doon ng Zeta Division. It doesn't look good to them. But I think we are up for another interview here.
Fearless. All right. Pum 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 pum.
Oh, music pala ang usapan.
Basta yun. Fearless. Fearless din ni Taylor Swift ba? Hindi ko sure.
Hindi, Le Seraphim.
Le Seraphim. Ay, ang cute naman. Gana all. Pero ito na nga.
Sinong cute? Si Laz?
Hindi. Joke lang. Ikaw like ang cute. Sheesh. Going to Zeta Division, di ba? Nakita natin na nandito pa rin yung kanilang binatang yung core ng team, we have still Dep, Sugar Zero, and Laza. Pero looking at their performance last time, I think sobrang shaky talaga ng Zeta division nung kick-off. Maybe because nung kinuha nila si UN Heroan, took them a lot of time. Nag-iba-iba din sila ng roles. Pero knowing si Dep, sobrang ganda kagad ang naging performance niya, Rebby.
That's right. And again, I think, maybe it was a little bit of a first tournament jitters. Kung my first day jitters, there can be a first tournament. It was the same situation, I think, during lock-in. So during the kickoff, we can't make this the benchmark for what we expect from them now. This is going to be the time that we're going to see what the Pacific teams have in store for us. Pero again, going back to this, yung revenge that we kind of want to see here between Global Esports and the Zeta Division is, can they get the one-up on Zeta Division? Are they going to change things up? Because going 2-0 in 2 matchups within the first tournament of the year is not a good showing, and you definitely want to get it back here now that you're facing each other once again.
Halagang
Nakikita natin no? Talagang 2-0 pa nga yung streak dito ng Zeta Division. Pero yun nga, kailangan talaga mag-switch up dito ng Global Esports, and I think they have to be very mindful sa map selection nila dito. Kasi pag tinignan natin yung history nila, halos lahat ng map may struggle sila. They have only found success in maps like Sunset and Split, to which on the other hand naman, etong Zeta Division, hindi pa nila yun pinapakita. Yeah, actually, pinakita nila against T1, pero natalo sila dun, Riri.
Yun yung gusto ko din i-point out, yung split map. Kung hindi nila mababan yun sa side ng Zeta Division, I think this will be an explosive matchup just in case. Maybe pwedeng makakuha si G ng map out of hands ngayon ng Zeta. And remember, this is the first day. So, ang daming necessary adjustments na kailangan gawin ng mga teams. It will be really equal fights between them. And how long have they prepared on those, sabihin na natin, at least 1 month of time before we go into this very first day nga lang sa Pacific, di ba, Revy?
That's right, 1 month of preparation. But speaking about map data, GE didn't really have the best showing last year and this year as well. But again, still very, very fresh with this new roster. We don't know what to expect from them, and 1 month is a lot of time para mag-readjust sila and figure out what works for them as a team. There's been a lot of interviews coming out from the coaches as well, that they've been just trying to get everyone to find that correct configuration that they need. And I think now, maybe ito yung answer, kasi Russ is gonna be here still once again. But now, moving back to the maps here, Zeta now, they're one of the teams that definitely have their best and worst maps. And if we go into map data alone, you can see here that they definitely know na ayaw nila sa Split, ayaw nila sa Breeze, and they almost 100% of the time ban it.
Ayoko din dun. Joke lang. Hindi, pero yun nga challenging talaga. And I think ito yung kalakasan at kahinaan ng Global Esports at the same time. Tulad nga ng sinabi ko kanina, they can be very explosive. Kaya may mga nakikita tayo na medyo dikit yung scoreline, even dito sa bind. They may have lost over here, pero if we go back to the history, maganda naman yung mga laban nila dito. They got 10 out of the 13 points na nakuha naman ng Zeta, and then 13-8 naman sila in the following matchup. So I think it's still possible as long as mahanap nila yung right configuration and strategy ng pagpasok. But for the rest of the maps, I feel like medyo lamang pa rin talaga yung Zeta. It also boils down to experience din, di ba?
Oh, tamang swak na swak talaga yun. Like, imagine, ang dami na pinagdaanan na yung Zeta. Nakapasok na nga din sila on a bigger stage, diba? They already had their own champions. They already had their own masters. So, tatingin ko talaga, hindi ipagkakaila na mas better yung Zeta in a way. But then, itong meron din naman ng GE with Bekkai's leadership. I am so excited kung anong pwede pa nilang i-show sa atin na potential. Although, very different nga. Nandun din kagad si Blaze King. Tingin ko itong mix and match na meron yung GE will be something that they can use against their enemies dito lamang sa Pacific.
Definitely. But I think ready na yung coaches natin para sa map veto, so let's see where we're going.
Attack. Attack. Hit the second map.
Tayo top. Pwede?
Alright, so it looks for first ban, it's gonna be Breeze and Bind once again from Zeta. Pero Sunset comes as our first pick, followed by Icebox.
Oh, this is interesting. Kakasabi ko lang, di ba, na hindi nga sila komportable pa sa Sunset. Pero Zeta is coming back and telling us na, hop, naghanda kami for the previous month. At least, for the sake of GE, Riri, hindi tayo makakakita ng bind. I think that's good on their favor.
They're actually smart. But as for Zeta, inuna nila talaga yung Breeze because they know na parang ako lang, in my own experience, na pagdating sa Breeze talaga, they haven't configured something. They haven't played in Breeze for a while. I think they never played Breeze in the first place sa side ng Zeta Division. And smart nga din that they pick itong si Icebox instead of taking that high risk pagdating sa split map. So talagang exciting yung mga stuff natin ngayon because we're gonna be seeing a bunch of new maps dito lamang, di ba? The Sunset together with the rework Icebox. And ito pa si Zeta, tagal na natin di sila na naman nakita sa Icebox. So medyo na-miss ko talaga yung mangyayari. But then sa GE, looking explosive din sila sa Sunset at the same time.
That's right. Pero considering naman yung map dito natin, guys, do we have any predictions for today's match?
Oh!
Okay, Ray, you go first.
Ay parang ang hirap naman na desisyon na to, guys. Feel ko pupunta ako sa Zeta talaga. Baka nga 2-0 to ng Zeta Division
Oy, meron pa nga tayong pa-statistics dito, yung mga pick selection natin. Pero, ako feeling ko dahil kasama ko si Riri, 2-1, Matic, may overtime pa in between, saka mga kakaibang pahinto-hinto in the middle of the matches. Mahaba-habang araw talaga to para sa akin. But I do think it's gonna go in the favor of Zeta Division. I think that natuto yung GE, but it's not quite enough kasi nga yung chemistry na meron yung Zeta Division, yung experience nila together, maa-outweigh yan versus yung adjustments na ginagawa ng Global Esports. But that's just one girl's opinion.
I mean, I think it's gonna be 3 girls' opinion now because I think I'm gonna say Zeta as well. Kasi at the end of the day, you can't really beat yung experience na yun, that fact that you know how your teammate plays. And again, a complete 5-man, 6-man re-roster even is a little bit hard to work with. Again, not impossible. We have seen that GE has pulled off miracles even in last year's VCT Pacific. But the question is, can this new roster do that again? We'll just have to find out today. But again, Sunset is going to be the one map na GE finally found success at. So this first map may be in their favor, but we'll just have to see what happens here in this match. But I think that is gonna be it from us from the panel for now. And again, for you guys, if you just got here at gusto nyong maging updated sa lahat ng happenings dito sa VCT Pacific, i-follow nyo ang VALORANT Esports Philippines or PPGL across Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. So guys, any final thoughts here before we go into our first match of VCT Pacific?
Alam ko na sasabihin ni Ray, nabasa ko na.
Ano sabihin ko?
Ang pogi ni Laz.
Grabe, totoo yan. Alam niyo ba, fun fact lang, share ko lang na tuwing nagsistream si Laz ginagawa ko, hindi ko natatama isa kong kaibigan dito na shoutcaster din. Ako na lang, nag-translate talaga kami ng Japanese words, ng kanji, para lang mag-greet kay Laz sa stream niya. Pinansin ako ni Laz, guys. Share ko lang. Hindi ko na na-clip.
Anong sinabi mo sa kanya?
Parang good luck on your game, parang ganun. Ginoogle translate ko lang. Tapos naintindihan naman niya ata. So, hindi ko alam. Tapos sabi niya, Rere, arigato. Gawanan siya.
Wow!
Kilig na kilig ako, guys. Grabe.
Ang cute. Actually, bago tayo mag-start ng panel, nagpapaturo ko kay Rico ng onting mga Japanese words. And ang natutunan ko lang is Atarashi Prayer Hiroron and Yuran. So that means new players. Yan, from Zeta Division, yung dalawang player nila, of course.
Paano ulit?
Atarashi, meaning new. Prayer, player. Parang ganun kasi nila sabihin. Ganun talaga yung pronunciation daw sa kanila. Freya. Yes. Tapos, Zeta Division, syempre. Ano pa ba natutunan ko? Ang hirap kasi, kasi sa Zeta Division, obviously, Japanese language yung magagamit natin. Pero sa Global Esports, literal yung pangalan nila multinational team to We've got players from Finland, from the UK, we have Singaporean, Indonesian, and India, of course.
That's true. And I mean, it's my charm din, having Global Esports. The whole foundation of the team was to be able to bring different types of play styles and create basically this ultimate team, right? At the end of the day. But again, I think we still have yet to see that happen. It's still very exciting at the possibility of it, but at the end of the day, it's gonna be up to their coach. I think he's also talked about sa mga interviews that we've seen so far here on the VCT Pacific page that he really believes that he can bring this roster together. And we also have see Bazi from Korea, and he's been saying how this is probably one of the most fun teams that he's been with. So very good to hear that these players are getting along with one another. And at the end of the day, once you configure that already, the playing speaks for itself, right, Ray Ray?
I'm actually very impressed. Imagine, sobrang different nationalities talaga eh. Yung meron yung G, di ba? We have Blaze King. We also have coming syempre sa side nila po, yung mga taga-western countries. So talagang ang daming mix and match na nga ng team na to. And yun yung flavor na gusto nila ipakita sa atin, di ba? That once you get those pieces together working well, I think that will be the very useful kryptonite against the other teams here. And yan yung meron din sa kanila, very unpredictable kung gano'ng nga ba nila kukunin yung mga plays nila. But hopefully, this is already the identity ng gusto ipakita ng GE this time. Because last time, medyo heartbreaking nga kagad when they were here. Yung Salamoniat pa kagad yung nasa lineup nila. Pero ngayon, going up against Zeta, this is the new G, and the more that they are confident about taking down Zeta, the more na mas may impress talaga ako sa team na to as the storyline goes by dito lamang sa regular season pa lang natin.
Quick
That's
interject
right.
lang no? Gusto ko lang sabihin na excited din ako sa team na to. Isa sa mga bagay na lagi kong inaabangan kasi dati lagi nating nakikitang may player walkout tong si Benkai, and I really miss those. So sana makita ko na ulit yon. Pero gusto ko lang rin i-add na 5 players man sila from different nationalities, different languages. In the end, nagko-communicate pa rin sila bilang Filipino. De joke lang.
Ganun ba?
Ganun yung comms nila. Isa sa likod mo, pre.
I mean, baka one day, you never know, we might see a Filipino player on the GE roster. It can always be a possibility, but at the end of the day, again, I think na we did see it with Aaron. He was able to pull the team together, and I think na Benkai, being the IGL that he is definitely very much capable. And again, very nice to see him that he's back here on this international stage. And for sure, he's definitely bringing the boys together. And I think after 1 month of preparation, it's definitely going to be enough for them to definitely change up what they've been showing us so far against Zeta Division. The thing is, are they going to be able to one-up them this time?
Ang ano talaga, no? Ang dito sa first day, ang daming question marks, ang daming aside from the question, ang daming kailangan improve ng mga teams natin kasi nung kickoff, syempre medyo medyo mabilis lang yung mga matches natin. Medyo mahirap makakuha ng second chance doon sa kickoff. But this time, this is real, di ba? You get many wins, you get into playoffs, and you can actually get the chance to go to Masters Shanghai, which is 3 representatives. Mas mahaba kagad yung mga magiging games natin doon and accumulate those points going into champions. Ang long journey sa mga teams, but hopefully it will be worth it para sa kanila. Especially sa paborito nating mga Pinoy, syempre, ang Team Secret.
Paborito talaga natin yan no? Pero yun nga, na-mention mo din etong lineup natin dito. I think one of the things na gusto ko rin pag-usapan when it comes to Zeta Division is the fact na kailangan magbago sila dun sa playstyle nila. Kasi, umabot sila sa play-ins pagdating natin dun sa kickoff. Pero pagdating ng play-ins, nag-struggle na talaga sila. I don't think that we were able to see a win from them when they arrived there. Sino ba mga nakalaban nila? Was it Team Secret? And I believe Gen G, kung di ako nagkakamali, yung pinagdaanan nila doon. And it was just very frustrating on their part. So I feel like, in a sense, pagpasok dito sa ating Pacific League, may vengeance at heart tong Zeta Division. They really wanna prove themselves, especially etong si Laz.
Exactly, and considering na yung mga na-face nila in the play-ins were definitely some of the more experienced teams or the ones that have made it a lot further in these brackets, it's definitely going to be a challenge. But we know that Zeta Division has done it before with these same players, and now with the addition of these 2 new rookies, hopefully things are going to be changing. But we are going to be going on a very, very short break. Pero wag kayong alis dahil magbabalik kami with our first match of stage number 1, Zeta Division versus Global Esports.
그래도 챔피언으로 시작을 하는 거니까 기분은 좋은 것 같아요.
킥오프 처음 신인으로 출전하면서 저는 제 플레이 많이 보여줄 수 있었던 것 같아서 되게 좋았습니다. DRX가 가지고 있는 팀적인 강점은 젊음, 형들 아주 날라다닙니다. 정상에 오르는 건 DRX가 될 거라고 기대하세요.
Pacific is very strong. Those were the impressions that I got. You know, after a big match win, seeing, you know, the highlights definitely gives me a big feeling of confidence. Because we have to plan differently for every team and strategical options for each opponent, I'm really excited.
My memorable thing, I think, when I was playing against Zeta division, I'm hitting a lot of crazy shots.
Yikes, X-Spirit, what a bad lad.
We really want to make T1 one of the best team in the world. And for the upcoming stage 1, it's really our first step to achieve that.
This is a very bad situation. They have to go inside it to defuse it.
After kickoff, we had a lot of reflection time. We spoke very deeply about everything and we figured out a lot of things that we can use moving forward.
試合内容はもちろん負けてるので良かったとは言えないんですけど、最初からでかい目標は掲げずにまず1勝したいと思ってます。
When I first saw the bracket, I feel like, this is a tough group. When we play against Genji, we lost to them and we won against them a map, but it's okay, we'll come back stronger next time. We've been using this time to improve our strategy, and I'm really excited to show you guys what we have for stage 1.
何が問題だったのかずっと悩みました。諦めるつもりは一切ないです。
오랜만에 또 퍼시픽 오니까 되게 신나고 좋네요.
Yeah, gotta aim for the top like.
퍼시픽으로 돌아온 계기는요, 새로운 느낌의 팀에서 해보면 어떨까 싶어가지고 재밌을 것 같아서. 예의 선수랑 시너지는 샷이 너무 좋아가지고 인게임적으로도 되게 잘 맞는 것 같아요. 킥오프 때 블리드 모습 생각하고 경기하면은 많이 당황할 거예요. Kickoff was a big lesson for us. Compared from last year, the Pacific teams are better this time around. We've fixed some problems during this time coming up to stage 1, and I think this time around it's going to be different.
そうですね、一番はもちろん日々の練習でチーム全体レベルアップできてる、試合を見て応援してくれてる方の声もすごく力になっています。ステージ1では本当に一試合一試合大切に見てて楽しい試合ができるように勝ち進んでいきたいなと思ってます。
We learned a lot from the kickoff, but I think the disappointment is having a tough loss. Despite the small losses in kickoff, I still think that I'm the best player flex in the world. At the Madrid, I don't really expect that much, but we still made it to top 4. It was not easy, but it was fun. Because having Jing back, we kind of like need to change a little bit for this tournament. I hope it's gonna be different, you know.
우여곡절이라기보다는 솔직히 좀 많이 힘들었지만 그래도 발로란트가 좋다라는 거 하나만으로 열심히 하다 보니까 잘 버텨왔던 것 같아요. 다른 사람들의 시선은 그렇게 중요하지 않고 저희끼리 그냥 열심히 했으니까 저희가 우승한 것 같아요. 그렇게. 마스터즈 준우승은 솔직히 좀 아쉽긴 하지만 이제부터 시작이라고 생각을 해요. 젠지가 어디까지 강해질 수 있는지 스테이지 1에서 보여드릴게요.
And domo arigato to the Laz Fan Club na nag-usap-usap kanina. Alam ko may isa pa nga dito member. But we are back here. Eto na talaga tayo. Nagbabalik na ang Pacific. At sa unang araw, sa unang matchup, kami ang magsasama. Ako si Dax, kasama si Rico na naman. And Rico, excited ka na ba? Kasi itong araw na to, hindi lang natin makikita mamaya yung Team Secret makikipaglaban. Pero ngayon, ito, Zeta Division versus Global Esports. Isang rematch hinahanap ng GE. At alam ko talaga, ikaw, parang may pagka-Zeta Division ka, Rico eh.
I mean, syempre, nung pumunta ako ng, diba, nung LCQ, isa sa mga teams na napanood ko, syempre, besides, Genji, besides Team Secret, at syempre, Zeta Division, anong tawag mo dito, nakakahawa yung crowd na nag-support ng Zeta at that time. So, parang nakita ko rin yung kanilang lakas and excited ko na rin sila makita on this test, kumbaga. Kasi Dax, grabe yung roster changes. Sinabi ito mismo ng panel kanina, pero even though they move the same, yung process nila ay parehas, iba-iba ang rason kung bakit nila ginawa ito. If we're looking at the angle of Global Esports, I think for them, yung katanungan sa kanila, how do we assemble a team that is ready for Pacific? Pero pagdating kay Zeta naman, how do we actually win that championship title? Kasi kung titingnan natin yung format right now, it does feel like every single stage, pati kickoff, napaka-importante to build up the championship points, the circuit points para makapag-qualify sa champions. Yes.
Sino yung masaya ngayon? Genji, PRX, sila may points na agad. Straight up. Yung sa ibang regions, diba? Sentinel, syempre, i-expect na natin sila umabot ng champions
plus 3 na. Kaya nga
Ang rami na yun, pero kita natin mga teams natin, Zeta on one side, GE on the other. Bagong jersey talaga eh, yung GE. So, ako matatanong ko sa'yo, Rico, maganda ba yung jersey ng GE? What are your thoughts about it?
Magandang katanungan yan, actually. Ako, fan ako ng color. Yung color ng, yung tricolor, kumbaga na nakikita natin. And again, it's very, ano dito, iconic, kumbaga yung ganun. Ikaw, ano comment mo?
Wala.
Gusto ko yung V. Diba? Tinan mo yan.
Ano meaning ng V?
Para siyang, it reminds me of parang Gundam,
Mukha siyang dragon sa akin.
Actually.
Diba? Parang may mukha ng dragon. Ganun ang usapan talaga natin. Ay, nag-fist bump muna sa fist bump. Pero, yung GE, I think we really need to talk about them right now kasi tayo pupunta sa Ages like very soon. Coming into the first map of Sunset, ito yung kakaiba nung kick-off run nila, Rico. Marami silang pinag-testingan bago mag-kick-off. Tapos sa scrims, maganda raw yung solo controller. Pagdating nung kick-off, durog lahat ng solo controller games nila. Pero, sa Sunset, dun sila nag-double controller at dun sila nanalo sa Bleed.
I think yun nga yung minention ng diba, ng panel kanina. Yung the fact that they have like 3 initiators and 1 single controller. And it does feel like at certain maps, diba, napaka-importante ng mga double controller tulad ng when we talk about Breeze, a lot of the larger maps. So at the same time, does one definitely have to adjust for the meta to make these games, these maps much easier for them? Or do they want to set more like a comfortability, ang tawag dito na stat points, kumbaga, it's about the roster that they assembled. They believe in this roster. So, kumbaga, hindi kami mag-a-adjust sa meta, sila ang mag-a-adjust sa atin.
Naman yung Zeta Division, marami ng tried and tested talaga dyan. Siyempre, may mga bagong players na pinag-usapan kanina ng ating panel, si Euron, si Heroron. Pero, ang talaga, hindi natatanggal sa Zeta, sina Dip, sina Sugar Zero, at isa sa main character sa Lagatet, na si Lance na naka-chamber! Ito na! Umpisa pa lang, linabas na niya at iniisip natin, ba't pipiliin ng Zeta tong Sunset na to para lang makasuit and tie kaagad si Lance dito ngayon.
Ready for the party itong si Lance, naka-suit and tie. And syempre, napaka-iconic nitong chamber pick. Nakita natin kung gaano to kalakas nung LCQ. Parang sobrang consistent ng performance niya dito. And again, Sunset, aside from Icebox, isa ito sa mga mapa na pwede ka maging flexible. Kasi yung Sunset, isa itong malaking question mark. Kumbaga, it's the complete opposite of Ascent where there are fixed comps na. Pagdating naman dito sa mapang ito, there's a lot of experimentation and a lot of adjustments that you can do. And part of that, syempre, if may mga specialty ang iyong mga players, at isa yon sila, mag-chamber ka na talaga.
Diba? May mundo sa ibang realidad, Ray. Na kung wala yung chamber na yan, baka nakapasok pa yung Team Secret sa international tournament nun. Kung naalala mo pa. Pero eto na tayo. It is time, ladies and gents. It is time for Pacific to come on back. Narinig ko yung boses ng panel natin. Shout out kay Ray. Happy ngayon. nakikita si Laz. Ikaw, Ray, alam ko di ka rinig ngayon. May masasabi ka ba tungkol sa Laz Chamber? Ray, sige na. Sabihin mo sa akin, sasabihin ko. Galingan mo, Laz. Sabi ni Ray, baby cakes, woo. Pero ito na tayo. G, on the other hand, ito yung interesting dito, Rico. Papalitan nila yung Fade. Si Blaze King ay magsusova. And seeing Sova on Sunset, medyo napauso nga nung VCT China. Very good for breaking utility. Naghahanap ng mga darts. At mukhang umpisa pa lang, papunta na tayo ng A dito.
Speaking of utility, again, ano ang inyong sisirain? Isang trap lang galing kay Chamber. A lot that we see, either a killjoy, pero nagsisimula na dito sa may tiles labanan.
Yeah, tiles kaagad, curveball rin, and depth. Maganda ang paglalaro dito ng Phoenix para sa mga orbs. Control rin with the close angles and depth already. Popping out to find 2. Maganda performance ng kickoff ngayon. Siya mamamatay sa kamay ni Benkay. 1v2. Lasdo! Headhunter talaga! At umpisa pa lang, ayan na yung chamber niya.
Ayan na, yung mga cheers, yung mga gambat tekdasay, Laz, Sun. At gumana nga, 3-0, galing sa mid, sa top mid, grabe. Nagbakbakan agad dito sa tiles. At after nun, sunod-sunod na, naging domino effect. It was a story of definitely, ano yun? Kung sino makalag ng shots, yun ang panalo.
Pagalingan ng pagbabaril? Ganun pala ang Valorant?
Yung pala yung Valorant, Dax!
Bang, bang! At alam mo, ito naisip ko, Rico, kasi anti-eco naman ng Zeta ngayon. May Pinoy player, ang GE. Di mo ba alam?
Si Benkay.
Hindi, okay, sa Valorant siya ay pangalang Benkay. Sa ibang banga, ang pangalan niya ay Wool. Pero ito na, delikado na ang team ni paring Wolf ngayon. Benkay, wala na, nasunog pa siya dahil kay Dep and 2-0 na mabilisan. And not only that, Rico, run it back, ready na kagad kay Dep dito.
Kaya nga, mainit. Hindi lang dahil sa Phoenix ang gamit niya. Kung hindi, tingnan mo, nakaupo siya with 5-1 sa kanyang stats. Always rushing through, again, these positions. Not only sa tiles. Again, nakikita natin yung confidence sa galawan ng Zeta. It does feel like we 2-0 them nung kick-off. Kayang-kaya pa rin natin ito, si GE.
Rico, hindi lang yung 2-0 eh.
Ano?
4-0 yun eh.
Ay, 4-0. Oo nga pala, 4-0. Kick-off lang inaalala ko. 4-0 nga pala.
Dalawang beses na yan. Hindi, tama. 4-0 sa maps, 2-0 sa mga smap matches. Eh, isipin mo, para sa GE, papasok sila dito pagpabalik ng Pacific. And sabi nila, guys, bawi tayo dito ha. Ito na tayo, hindi tayo gagaling. Biglang, yung team na, hindi lang pinalaglag kayo from upper bracket to lower bracket, kundi yung team na nag-eliminate sa'yo mismo ang unang kalaban nyo pa. Yung Aldron do makakita ng kalaban, pero mukhang Zeta handa na pa rin dito sa may backside.
Kaya it is going to be a stack, a 3-man stack naman dito mismo sa site ng B. Naispatan si Russ. So forced to actually activate the cloud.
Tayo muna si Jan Yuran. Also setting up snake bite here. Pero kita mo, pag may Viper rin, pwede ka rin maging oppressive sa iyong setup. Those walls, always so effective. Kaya nga sa VCT, isa sa pinaka-popular agent, kundi ang #1 agent na pinipili talaga. Yung Viper na yan, double control. The meta right now, Dep, ready still, pero ito na, Russ. Naghahanda yung DZ, pero ang GE hindi pa rin makahanap ng paraan. Gusto nila mag-intay sa Paranoia dito ng Lightning Fast.
Kaya nga, flash into Paranoia, isang mabilisan na execute, kaso walang na-flash dito. Kailangan pa rin nila i-clear behind that pillar.
Nga, 1-for-1. Dep already popping the run it back. Si Yuran rin, nakahanda pa rin ang Zeta Division. Sobrang patient lang kanilang play. Ang GE ang nahihirapan para makapasok. Lightning Fast naghahanap ng kalaban. And while the smoke dissipates now, paubos na ang oras dito ng Global Esports. Here we go though, Lightning Fast gets on the board. Makaka-resmoke nga siya dyan. May chance dito ang GE pagdating sa post plant. Pero ito na rin, Sugar Zero looking for the swing. Lightning Fast ang contact point niya. Yuran tutulong na rin. 1-for-1 yung trade na yan. Blazing though, holding down the front line. Diyan rin, may nakatambay na isa pa. Laz waiting behind the smoke doon sa may market, but Yuran's good for the 3. Scope in, Laz hits the shot! And Zeta Division bonus pa rin.
Bonus pa rin ay nasa kamay ng Zeta. Ang ganda, napaka-patient. They felt like si Zeta, hindi nila kailangan maging pressured to actually force them out of B kahit nakapasok na sila. Kasi hindi pa naman nakaplant yung spike. They played that very, very smartly. And I think one thing din is Yuran. Yuran did so well pagdating doon sa retake. Kasi naka-specter siya, hindi siya masyadong yung super excited. Kumbaga, binate niya, renil-in niya yung mga players na i-clear yung boba. Ayun, tuloy. Ang nangyari, nakuha niya yung mga close range fights na kailangan nila.
Oh, grabe oh. Tingnan mo, disiplina kahit ni Coach eh. 3-0, sulat lang notes. Okay, ito ang nangyari. Malinis. Pang ano?
Malinis.
Ano yung place na nagbebenta ng Muji. Pang
Muji?
yung Muji
Muji
notebook.
yung notebook tsaka yung ballpen, lahat na, no?
Gawang Muji yan. Ano ka ba?
Ay, nako. Uy, operator. Umabante.
Oo nga eh. Baka Laz yan.
Laz yan.
Laz, kung matama mo to, fan sign, galing kay Ray Ray. Ayan.
Ayun.
Shish lang talaga masasabi ni Ray Ray doon. May bantay rin sa elbow sa Sugar Zero. Pero yun talaga, diba? Zeta Division, pagdating sa mga ganitong klaseng laro, very disciplined, very patient. At konti na lang, biglang goodbye na lang sa'yo. Sayonara, sabi ni Sugar Zero. 1-for-1 daw, lightning fast, good on the shot. Pero beyond that, hanggang si Paul V na lang natitira. At siya ay nakapunta pa dito sa may backside. Pero problema lang, classic lang hawak niya eh.
Oo nga, classic ang hawak.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Isang -1 pagdating dito sa round number 5, Sugar Zero walang weapon. Pero kahit na marami silang pera after winning that supposed bonus. So at this point, grabe. Operator sa mid, nakakatakot isipin sa mga following rounds.
Alam mo, Riku, may nagsabi sa akin na multilingual ka. Kaya mo ba mag-analysis in full Japanese?
それはね、難しいです。
そう
できないよ。Char.
Yamete. Hanggang doon lang alam ko.
Hanggang doon lang.
Wag mo na tanongin ang pinapanood natin dyan. Pero eto na, boss. One way na naman. And kita natin Zeta Division, mahilig sila mag-set up ng maaga sa A-main kasi gusto nila bigyan ng orb si Dep. Pinapakain lang talaga yan ng all-you-can-eat orb buffet. Pang-sambo ang kalawan dito ng Zeta Division. And right now, you can see also Laz, willing siya mag-first contact kasi set up pa naman ang kanyang rendezvous dito.
Oo nga, makaka-teleport naman siya. Pero pag 5 yung actually hindi muna siya gagamitin. Green ang nakikita niya. And again, even though he lost, if in general, meron pa naman siyang sniper mamaya. Pero tingnan mo, Paul V, handang-handa para mag-entry dito.
Gandang lurk talaga ni Paul V dyan. And not only that, lightning fast, mabilis ang pagka-TP niya papunta sa B. So diretso tayo dito tayo sa post plant. Hero Rondo, pop and swing, finds a kill onto Paul V. And nakal-drone pa nga doon sa may A-main. So GE, ngayon sila ang pwede mag-set ng pace dito ang Zeta Division. Ang kailangan magmadali. Paranoia na naman. Russ also setting up with the Dizzy. Ito na tayo. May blind na dalawa. Sugar Zero though on defuse duty. Pinabatayan. May smoke na rin. Pero nakalahati ng Sugar Zero sa halfway done. Para sa side ng Zeta. Nakapitas na rin sila ng isa. 4v3 na nga ang galawan. Blaze King nakandalang dito sa may sulok. And ang GE ngayon ang nag-stall lang 4 time. May shock touch pa naman si Blaze King dito. May konti rin na snake fight doon galing kay Benkai. Paubos ng oras. Zeta, they need to strike and fast straight for Hero Ron. Here comes GE to fight back. Pero mukhang makakapatay pa nga ang Zeta dyan. And Zeta Division, hindi pa natatalo dito.
Grabe si Hero Ron yung nag-step up dito. Yung mga bagong players ng Zeta. Kanina si Yuran, ngayon naman si Hero Ron. Grabe, 4K. Decisive nun The fact that they weren't able to use any ults, they weren't, okay, mano-mano natin i-retake to. They slowly crept up dito sa smoke on the side of B main. Tapos boom, nung nag-expire, surprise, nandito kami lahat by the way. And it was trade after trade after trade. Hero Ron was able to make that work and get that half done.
At kaya siya sinama na dito sa roster na to, diba? That kind of patience though, nakatulong rin yung pagkahati ni Sugar Zero ng spike. Pero mukhang si Paul V ay sabi niya tama na to. Operator hawak niya, Dep unang mahuhuli, hindi siya nakapop ng kanyang ultimate doon. And Laz has a different angle. Minsan mo lang ito makita sa mid-courtyard, nakatungtong sa itaas. Expect pa ng lightning fast. Ikoy muna dito si Laz. And apparently with that mid-control nakituwa ng GE. Punta tayo sa elbow. Intay si Benkai pero yung lineup hindi gagana sa kanya.
Grabe naman yun. Di handa sa dalawa. Syempre, nakakagulat naman yun. And now, it's even Steven, 1-for-1. Pero A seems to be the target dito. Dalawa naman ang nakabantay doon. Dalawa ang malapit doon. So, medyo mahihirapan sila. Again, it is very scary. Hero Ron on fire kanina.
Okay lang yan, Wolf. Next time. Next round.
Okay lang yan.
Ganun talaga minsan. And mukhang sa GE, naghanap sila ng mga individual fights dito sa mapa. Zeta Division, confident pa rin sa kanilang mga position. Ngayon, bibigay na naman nila ang site dito sa GE. Sugar Zero showing presence, but eventually, makakaplant pa dito ang Global Esports.
And naman naipiki, Hero Ron activating the Hunter's Fury, preventing the spike plant. And the Hunter's Fury in exchange as well. Alam nila yung general direction. Blaze King gets a kill on Hero Ron. And now they're able to push for more space.
Oh, ingat dito Sugar Zero, may malapit lang talaga, hindi na expect kaya ang pagka-push dito ng Global Esports, and there you go, lightning fast, mabilisan talaga. It's a 4v2 immediately, and Global Esports, ang ganda ng ginawa doon ni Blaze King, one of the best Sovas, if not the Indonesian Sova from SCA before. Boom Esports, diba? Yung galawan noon. Ngayon sa GE na siya. Urando still with the fight back. Ross will fall. At ang Zeta Division na ubusan ng oras. Lazdo on the inside. Walang katakot-takot. Pero may showstopper na pwedeng padala. Here comes GE. Sila na rin ang makakuha ng point dito.
And that is, again, a GE getting a point, gaya ng sinabi mo. Pero I have to say though, a 2v4 scenario, it felt like parang solidong-solido na yon. They're able to keep all the weapons sana pagdating sa point na yon. But again, kagaya ng sinabi mo, ang ganda ng ginagawa ng GE. Hinahati nila yung map instead of a 5-stack, 4-stack, 1 lurk. Ang ginagawa nila, hinahati nila para to get these 1v1s and get the numbers advantage and play around with these numbers. Si Zeta kasi, when they're together, retake and as well as defense, grabe ang galing nila. So this was the style now.
Diba, Rico, pag pinabayaan mo yung Zeta mag-setup, doon ka magiging delikado. Pero itong GE, konti-konti na gusto nila unahan, gusto nila mag-aggress ng mga angles, hindi naman nila kailangan mag-full commit. And you can see it here, Paul V still up sa mid. Ito naman, elbow kinukuha ng GE, pero Laz nakapwesto. Hindi siya mag-debate ng jump pick. Ngayon, tatry niya. Sirain talaga ang padon ni Ras, pero hindi pa rin. Rendezvous out and the tour de force exposed now.
And exactly like that, at least nakakuha sila ng clear ng space, pero iba naman yung ang approach nila. Hindi sila manggagaling ng elbow. Isa na naman itong stack. Makikita ba natin to from mid? Hindi tumama.
Delikado, off pa rin yan. And Sugar Zero backing on the way. Hero Rondo still good for it. Kanina pa siya dito sa game na to. Now Dep, walang katakot-takot. God ng flash, isa pa! Left, right, lahat clear na lang niya! And Dep is just able to drown anyone in his way. Zeta Division, umaasa talaga sa pinch potential dito. Nila Yura, nila Dep, and Blaze King, the only one still standing after everything's said and done.
30 seconds left.
Grabe naman yun, Dep! As in, again, siya yung nagdepensa talaga sa mid. Kahit na, let's just say, nakuha yung top mid, okay pa rin. The bridging towards the two sides. Dahil Dep getting a triple. Walang trade whatsoever. But at least, you know, a little bit of a consolation prize dito sa GE.
10 seconds left.
They get to save one gun, pero at the same time, it's not looking good on these buy rounds, Dax.
Konting makukuha dun si Blaze King. Pero last talaga ni parang Johnny kasi Rico eh.
Wait lang.
Hintayin ko na lang mag-process ka muna dyan.
Gets ko na. Thank you. Salamat sa pagbibigay ng time. Gets ko na.
Alam mo, minsan lang ako magawa ng joke na yan, pero pagkasama ko si Rico, guys. Iniintay ko kasi gusto niya yung tipong gusto ko kasi iniintay si Rico, tipong mag-iisip. Ha? At dahil dun sa extra time, diba? Sa extra time binigay ko sa Rico, time out muna ang GE dito.
Tama. Pang-process lang ng ano nangyari. And understandable, diba, tong si GE. Again, all of their buy rounds, if kahit na nanalo sila, sobrang expensive naman. Or else, nauubos sila from, again, supposed trades, diba? Imagine si Dep nakakuha ng 3. How come it came to that moment kung pwede naman nakapag-trade sila after Dep's first kill? So it's one of these questions na lang kay GE. Ano ang kailangan natin na improve? Kasi parang these things are supposed to not happen, kumbaga.
Oo nga eh. Kasi sa Global Esports, ito yung map na probably confident talaga sila in terms of preparation. Mga ibang maps ang tinitingnan nila, like Icebox, like perhaps Lotus. Yung mga kanilang nahirapan sila pagdating ng kickoff. And Zeta Division instead, willing to play a map na medyo komportable yung GE. Na nanalo sila pagdating ng kickoff. And Zeta Division instead showing improvement. And of course, yung comfort talaga. Hindi lang yung tipong si Laz 7-1 sa kanyang chamber. Pero Hero on Dep making waves and being very impressive sa kanilang performance ngayon.
Oo nga, ang lakas ng showing. And day one, usually day one, it's a bit of a 50-50 dito. Will we bring our A game or not? We didn't have a lot of time to competitively, ang tawag dito, warm up, kumbaga. Day ones are very important, especially dito kay GE. Kasi again, they have to conquer Zeta first before anything else.
Pero walang makatalo talaga dito kay Hero Ron. And right now, Laz, it's gonna be even worse. Pag pinik mo yan, Polby, delikado ka, pero minsan lang yan magbintis si Laz. Buti naman si Polby, buhay pa. Pero ito na, GE, pinag-iisipan, tutuloy ba nila pagka-B-hit dito? Aldron from Blaze King also scouting out A, pero mukhang B pa rin ang kanilang palag.
Oo nga, isa na naman itong stack. Will they do a fast execution alongside with the multiple flashes that they have here? Mga fast flashes. Tandaan, that was the bonus. That was their bonus. It was Yuran very enough dito to just hold this site by himself.
No, kung nagamit yung Inspector, paano pa kung hawak pa niya dito ang Vandal? Paranoid tatama niyan, and yung Pain Shells rin, ilalabas ng GE. For Global Esports, may time pa naman mag-rotate. Mukhang pupunta pa rin sila kung saan nakapwesto si Hero ron.
Pero at the same time, nawala na rin si Benkay dito on towards GE. Kagaya ng sinabi mo, meron pang time. May lurk coming from Blaze King pero mamamatay sa kamay ni Laz. At ngayon, bawas na ang numero ng GE.
Yeah, bawas nga, pero is that enough? Nagagawang space doon ni Blaze King. Get that attention going. Here we go though. Smoke muna. Mukhang gusto nila mag-execute dito ngayon. And as of right now, Zeta Division, nagbabantay na lang. Shoutout bro, paring Wits. Buti naman, dito ka boss.
Shoutout kay Wits, hello.
Miss ka na namin boss, pero ito na, Hero Ron, swing! Huli pa rin siya ni Paul V. A blast pack also into play. Ito si Depto with the flank at wala ka nagtakas dito against Zeta. Everywhere you go, andyan ang Zeta Division.
Kaya nga, ang linis ng retake nila, hindi sila... but here's the thing I think ito yung difference. Even though, let's just say, bawas na yung numbers ng GE, Zeta has the numbers advantage, they still play it cleanly. Hindi sila like kampante. They still are very disciplined. And I feel like that's the reason why Zeta is able to, maintain yung position nila dito sa Pacific. I mean, when we look back, they were fourth, especially their performance when we look back sa LCQ, kumbaga. And I think that's the reason why. Again, we look back at the question, they're trying to make a championship team, kumbaga, in this region before they compete internationally. Kay Global Esports, I think, again, this is definitely the first step when it comes to creating that solid Pacific team.
Pero ito talaga yung Rico eh. Isipin mo tong Global Esports roster na ito. Last year, sino mga ka-team nila? Sino yung mga nasa Global Esports? Yung nasa paper Rex ngayon na si Moniet. Yung umabat ng second place sa Masters Madrid na si Texture. It kind of begs the question. Sige, GE, gagawa sila ng team, tapos may mga stellar players sila. Pero hindi pa nila napoprove na mismo yung unit nila ang gagana sa taong ito. So GE, they need to figure that out over the course of the season. Ito na daw, mukhang nakapasok nga sila ng B with the Viper Spit online. Polvi naghahanap ng paraan, may Aldron rin nakatambay dyan. Lightning fast though on the board and Polvi has a great angle. Lazlo with the trade pair, mukhang na-damage na nga ang Zeta Division dito. Nag-isip pa nga, ayan yung trash, ayan si Heroron na naman. Sugar Zero, protektado ng bago sa kanyang team. And Heroron wants to go for more. Heroron having such a great game so far. Itong recon dart na ito, laking tulong rin. Benkay na scan, Sugar Zero goes on it. And Russ is now exposed. Walang katakot-takot, wala kayong takas kung ang Zeta Division ang nandyan.
Kaya nga, sobrang importante na yung scan agent mo ay buhay. Si Heroron ay buhay. Not only that, he was able to, again, get a lot of these opening picks dun sa retake and then get through the scan to finally find the Viper and clear that site. Again, this player, again, one of the important rookies coming into Pacific in general. And when we look back at his team history, kumbaga, a lot of the big organizations like Zeta and FIL have already had eyes on him. And I believe since like 2021, naglalaro na siya. So he's like 19 years old. So what? He's been playing since maybe 18 or like in 17, mga ganon. So grabe siya. His experience in VALORANT, again, very promising dito.
Colvido, papasok na at Heroron na naman! Sugar Zero though with the trade, mukhang 1-for-1 mga anggalawan, but Dep on board, still here, and nako Dep, wala ka talagang takas. Lightning Fast, magandang angle. I do like the ambition na nakikita natin dito kay Lightning Fast. Siya nga minsan nag-entry as an Omen, but right now everything's left to Blaze King at mukhang delikado pa nga opya ni Laz. Marka na kagad ang site at si Blaze King tatakas na lang dun sa kabila. He wants to pick up that spike, and luckily for him, mukhang may konting angle siya dito.
Oo nga eh, walang marking the spike at the moment. Lahat na sa alley. So now he has to also play the guessing game. Kung may flank ba, nasan yung isang player, nasan yung Viper, nasan si Yuran. Ayun, nandun sa alley.
Hindi natin kita. Ay, hindi nakita. Pero rinig na kagad to nila Laz. Open again. Pero hindi pa nag-swing. Blaze King ready. Gamit ng Hunter's Fury. Pero hindi siya makaka-back on the way. And Laz again. Wall bang na mabilisan. Zeta Division. parang chillers lang ng game. Di ba vibe ngayon ng Zeta Division?
Oo.
Very cool, calm, and collected. Kahit ganito, kalaki ang kanilang lead ngayon.
Yeah, walang panic mode. Tsaka, itong lead na ito, and especially how the rounds have been going, again, Hero Ron, that was definitely key kung paano naging mahirap yon para kay GE. But yeah, again, it has been very clean. Kahit na they have the numbers advantage, it doesn't really change how they play. It's still very disciplined. And I think that's incredibly important, lalong-lalo na, again, you have the best of the best teams dito sa Pacific. So it's looking really good for Zeta here.
Sobrang zen. Kasing zen lang ng bahay ni Ray Ray sa Final Fantasy. Gusto mo na house tour? Pwede ngayon na.
Ganda ng bahay ni Ray Ray eh.
Oo nga habang nagka-casper, ito na tayo na naman. Wag, delikado, ingat ka kung may toxic screen, pwede yung pop flash dyan si Dep. Yung pressure pa lang, Sugar Zero also with a double kill. And pag lumaban dito ang GE para sa tiles, sila ang lugi. Ano kalaban nila? Phoenix Flash, yung paranoia ni Sugar Zero, at kung sino man magpapakita sila ay patay. Blaze King, mukhang naging spectator na naman. Just nowhere to be seen, and dahil lang dun, ang Zeta ang may mid control na dito.
Exactly. Kagaya ng sinabi mo, mid has been a huge problem kay GE. Laging na-conquer ng tiles itong Zeta because of the flash, and now Blaze King, we'll probably get the kill after that, Sugar Zero. Pero balikan natin from, again, from market and as well towards top mid towards tiles. Wala silang utility para maglaban doon. Again, that was their buy round for Global Esports. Maraming nawala. I believe medyo half buy din yung iba. And because of the flash, because of the utility, parang hindi nila nagagawang labanan yung mga ganitong mga scrappy fights, mga 2v2s kumbaga dito sa mid. So I think that's definitely one of the issues. They definitely want to save this utility pag mag-entry na sa site. They want to activate the race. They want to activate Polvi. But if Zeta is the one in the driver's seat, nahihirapan talaga tong si GE eh.
Yeah, GE, hindi nila alam kung saan sila dadaanan naman. Hotness Fury is a go, and Hero Ron makakapatay pa rin ng dalawa. No matter what, siya ay nagiging threat. Laking Zeta yan, galing ng academy team dati. Ngayon, nandito na nga sa main roster. Lightning Fast also pushing. Blaze King, Aldron nga, pero Sugar Zero ibang plano. Nag-from the shadow siya, papunta sa flank, tutulungan sina Yuran at si Laz. Pinch na naman dito, pero iba ang plano dyan ni Lightning Fast. It's all really up to depth right now. Yuran though finding the spike. Big pick now. GE in trouble. Ito na naman tayo. Yuran, you got them. And Lightning Fast the only one still standing. Ito na naman, Riku. Lagi na lang 1v2, 1v3 ang galawan. At pag pick ni Lightning Fast, bigla siyang burado. 11-1 ang half natin ngayon.
Zeta! Incredibly impressed sa kanilang performance ngayon. I know it's just the first map, and I know this is their map pick, pero kahit na, no, Dax, kasi this is, I guess, a Zeta division where we've already established how coordinated they are when it comes to a full man stack, diba, sa mga tawag dito, sa mga sites. Pero the way that they play off not only these angles, but yung mga flank, kumbaga, they always make sure that they are able to control the flanking spaces. And we already saw an example of that when I believe one of the players laging nakatingin sa likod because they were worried, but instead, the mind games, they always play together. The buddy system of Zeta, again, is very unmatched so far dito sa series na ito. And that's the reason why also nahihirapan si GE.
Nakakasakal. Pag napapanood natin to, palagi lang yung GE yung ipit. Kailangan nila mag-push para lang makahanap ng angle. And dahil doon, sila ay basically tumatakbo na lang sa harapan ng Zeta Division. He still gotta give big props. So, Aaron having probably one of his best games sa kanyang career. Especially na day 1, game 1, kayo ang opening match. Kayo yung pre-game ng Team Secret at TRX. Tapos bigla ka magpapa-main character na talaga na ganyan. Hero talaga kung Hero Ron ka.
Hero Ron. I like that. Nice one. Nice one, dude.
Thank you na lang.
Wala lang.
Pasimple lang ako eh. Pasimple lang sana eh.
Ay, lako, Dax. Wala lang. Okay naman. Grabe, ano na tayo ha? Pag nanalo si Zeta ng pistol round. Grabe. Tapos na to. Game 1, map 1.
Ano to? Tawagan nyo yung Team Secret. Mag-ready na sila.
Mag-ready na kayo, guys.
Kung ganito ang mangyayari ulit, it is really tough though para sa side ng GE. Sa totoo lang, na yung nakatalo, nag-eliminate sa inyo. Tapos biglang map 1, ganito kaagad ang kanilang galawan. It is so difficult right now for GE to find their form probably coming into the series. In any case though, ito naman tayo. Lads Cam. Happy panel.
Last let's see, walang magpipick ng mid dahil nakakatakot. They really have to deal. It's like a round 1 guardian, kumbaga. They have to respect that, and that's the reason why. But down na nangyayari.
Ito yung Riku.
ano?
Walang malakas sa 5.
That's
ang
true.
gusto sabihin ng GE. Ito na. Okay, out muna si Laz. No, thank you.
Go away.
No, thank you.
Tama. Ang galing. Again, because of that, may information na tuloy si Zeta. Oy, lahat nandito, by the way, sa mid. So, pwede na kayo gumalaw kung saan sa tingin nyo yung open.
Mas liber pa nga sa free to para sa side ng Zeta Division. Already on site, on plant, and now coming into post plant. Doon na naman natin makikita kung gaano kalakas ang Zeta Division sa pwesto nila. This time around though, GE, 2 angles play from Ali as well as Link. Ito na si Dizzy na naman, naghahanap ng kung sino man pwede mag-flash. Pero mas maganda sana yung sa Zeta. GE though has the angle depth, malapitan. Good for the 2. Yuran also still alive. Laz with another off angle here. And Yuran's left to play on the side. Laz though, naghihintay lang kung sino man mag-cross. Yung headhunter naka-ready. Snapback na naman to reality. Rendezvous there. Yuran playing safe. He doesn't get overwhelmed yet. Buhay pa nga siya. The 2v1 right now. Jump peek. Gusto lumusob. Nag-reload pa nga. Pero andyan na naman si Yuran ngayon. And it's Zeta on map point.
Talok, so dicey. So una, di ba parang GE, nakakuha sila ng 2 opening kill. It felt like the post plant was going to be awkward. Pero Depth immediately made it even. This off angle, kagaya ng sinabi mo, di ba? Helping supplement itong nice, sabi ni Laz. Nice, sobrang nice talaga yon because match point na itong si Zeta. And again, grabe yung mga jump na ginagawa ni Yuran kanina. And it is able to provide confusion and information para kay Laz dun.
Yeah, from Yuran to you jump, to you walk, to you shoot. Lahat na lang ginawa niya dun. And yun yung pinaka-interesting dito, Zeta Division. Nabubuhay sila ng mas matagal ng dapat. Parang, paano pa buhay si Huron? Paano buhay si Yuran? Paano pang buhay si Dep sa mga kalagayan na yun?
Yung mga ganun na moments, do not allow them to get these multi-frags. Especially on a very brave position, katulad nun, up and down.
Hello! And gawa naman si Hero.
Surprise.
Hindi expect bigla na nag-stuck, diba? Pero dahil lang dun, eto na naman tayo. Pag may mawala sa ibang parte ng mapa, straight up towards the other side ang Zeta. So B, taken here, pero mukhang delikado ngayon ang Zeta Division. Nakapulot ng isang baril dito ang GE.
Oo, nakakatakot ngayon. Again, Laz and Dep switching up these weapons. Malapit na yung ult ni Dep. Ayan, yung run it back. Ult but Bangkai with the flank.
Palad na kasi dyan si Laz. Maganda, malapitan dyan sa Stinger. Dep and Sugar Zero, they need to push and advance. And Sugar Zero especially, nabantayan niya yung flank na ngayon. So naging 3v3. At ang Zeta pa rin ang may gun advantage. Pilit ang GE talaga mag-push. Matalas na dito. Tapos na ang mapang to. And the Dizzy is out to find Dep out. Here we go though. Bucky in hand. Seki sana dyan si Blaze King. Pero wala na lang talagang tatapat kay Dep dyan. 4 kills kay Dep dun sa dulo. And Zeta Division, mabilisan na map 1.
Grabe si Dep, halimaw from round 1 pa lang nandun sa tiles, nakipagbakbakan, nakakuha ng 3K, na again, na-maximize yung mga utility ng kanyang team at sa sarili niya, at siya din yung nagtapos. 13-1 Dax. Opening match. I can't believe my eyes.
Wait lang, kinuha ko phone ko, may QR code ni Laz.
Meron ba?
Hindi ko ma-scan ang lit masyado!
Nasa may audience ba?
Yun, dun sa isang dun sa pinakakaliwang na
kaya pala, di ko nakita.
Okay lang, bawi dito para sa site ng GE. Okay lang, maganda raw jersey nyo, sabi ni Riku. But Zeta Division, they just win, they just destroy GE in a map na feeling nila sana kahit pinili ng Zeta, sila ay makakalaban. Pero yun ang masasabi talaga natin, it does not look like a good sign para sa GE na ganun silang matatalo ngayon, Riku.
Kaya nga, I mean, masasabi natin na because it feels like a completely technically new roster kahit for GE na kahit na may mga core na natira from the previous iteration, it does feel like maybe growing pains. Maybe that's because they started having to start with basically from scratch. Then they have to, again, all of the adjustments, all of the synergy, all of the, again, building new players, kumbaga. And not only that, bringing players to Pacific as well, kumbaga. Again, these players have, some of these players have completely played an entirely different region, and bringing them here, maybe that's also a factor kung bakit at the moment, hindi maganda yung showing ni GE.
Alam mo yung GE minsan parang UN lang sila eh. Ibang mga bansa, ibang mga region. Sama-sama, but that also gives this different problems na syempre, communication, it's not gonna be as fine as you would like. Diba? Iba't iba yung mga accent, iba't iba yung mga language speak nila, iba't iba yung mga playstyle. And kahit may melting pot talaga o potential dito ang GE, di pa rin nila nahanap pa ang kanilang timpla. Pero syempre, pasa muna namin kayo sa fan club nila, lads. Let's go over to the panel.
Woo! Let's go! Zeta Division once again. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome back dito sa panel. It's me, your base co, together with Laika and a very, very happy Ray Ray. But guys, parang ilang minutes lang yung game na yun. It's still 4:41. We still have 1 or 2 more games to go. But let's go into this game. Pinakita sa atin ng Zeta Division yung deadly new face that they have to them. Napaka one-sided yung first half nila as attackers on Sunset. They were very disciplined. Super linis ng mga setups nila when approaching these retakes, securing them that 11-1 and then the 13-1. 13-1, Ray Ray.
I just can't believe na ganito. Na 13-1. Maybe I could have expected this to be like a 13-8, maybe a 13-9. Pero yung Zeta Division, they just shoot heads. Diba? Siyempre, nakita natin very aggressive talaga yung playstyle nila. Pero all in all, it seems like they just came prepared for this Sunset map. They know that if they pick this, mananalo sila 100%. Wala silang kinakatakutan. The retakes were so pagdating sa retakes sila, sobrang on point, sabihin natin. All the angles covered, plus silas. Let's give it to him. Ang galing talaga niya talaga. Every time na naka-chamber siya, nananalo talaga sila.
Paano ba naman hindi mako-cover lahat ng angles? Eh kung andito nga rin naman si Hiroron, girl, ilang entry frags yung ginawa niya doon, di ba? Pagkapasok ng drone niya, pagkapasok ng recon niya, ang bilis ng swing. Siya talaga may mga entry picks dito eh. Akalain mo hindi pa yung mga duelist. Pero speaking of duelist din, nakita natin round number 1 pa lang. Si Dep, napakainit. By round number 3, nakapag-farm na siya ng orbs at ng kills. Meron na agad siyang ultimate at nagpatuloy na yan for this map. And I think Reby, isa kung bakit napaka-successful ng run dito ng Zeta Division is because of the way they played this composition. Napakalinis. We've got that Phoenix, we've got that Chamber, we've got the Sova. Overall, maganda yung execution nila sa comp na to. And nakikita natin ngayon na coming up next, it can be tricky for them.
That's right. But you know, if we think about this first game, ang daming multi-kills. Again, like you guys said, si Dep, si Laz, si Hiroron, online silang lahat. At masasabi ko lang para sa GE is, you know, what are they gonna do? In this case, you have to find a way to shut them down. But guys, just wait. Guys, no way. Nope, we got baited. Kala ko si Kaide talaga.
Saan?
Sa chat. Oh my gosh, guys.
Baka si Kaide batong bakal.
I got jerk.
Jebaited. Si Reby.
I got debated. No! But again, going back to my point before, Kaide, what are you gonna do when the entire roster of Zeta Division is online this way? And moving on to Icebox, we didn't make this point kanina, pero Zeta Division now with Uran is known for this single controller here on Bind and Icebox. Uran is absolutely deadly, and now can GE take their own map pick back?
Tinitingnan ko eh. I think they actually run a double controller. We have a Harbor and a Viper pick. Medyo classic na nga to eh. Una ko ata ito nakita from the side of DRX and locally sa Naos Esports. Pero this is a comp that we've seen really work when it comes to Icebox. On the other hand, single controller naman on the side of GE. Do you think that's gonna work, Ray Ray?
Kaya naman. Pero kasi ito yung mahirap sa part ng GE eh. Yung matchup na first map, it disappeared like in a snap, di ba? So, paano ba sila makakapag-recover going into Icebox? Kulang ng init ng GE. Actually, they can't shoot those heads. They can't even get those angles work. Wala man lang silang first kill parate. Ang daming kulang. It's so cold para sa kanila. There's the execution, there's the plan. The problem is, hindi nila kayang tumutok against sa init ngayon ng Zeta Division. And di ba pinag-usapan din natin ng init ng Zeta Division dati. Tapos it seems like they lost their cool during kickoff. And I'm happy that they kind of changed yung pacing nila ngayon. Where they are very aggressive. Sobrang, okay, high risk, high reward tayo. We have Chamber, we have we have Phoenix as well. Ang daming short angles na kaya nating kunin. And buti na lang yung space taking siguro bigay natin dito sa Zeta Division. And I think that will be the same mindset na dadalhin nila papuntang Icebox. That GE, they need to prepare for that.
Exactly. We were talking about this kanina, that 1 month of preparation, is it going to be enough? And for Zeta Division, it clearly has been definitely a whole different showing from what we've seen from the kickoff. The question is here for Global Esports, there were a lot of good intents, and daming good intentions with the way they wanted to take the site. They were able to get sites, plants, all the time, but again, they were never able to close it out. So here, moving on to Icebox, an even tighter map that you could say compared to Sunset. How do you think they have to switch things up?
I think, for one, dahil napansin nila na aggressive space taking nga ngayon yung Zeta, kailangan nilang mag-play ng patience game. Kung alam nilang i-aggress or i-aggro netong Zeta Division etong mid, unti-unti silang mag-creep up doon, abangan nila, or heavy default talaga yung kailangan nila dito. Get as much information as you can. Kasi nung nakita natin sa Sunset, I think one of the reasons din na sobrang successful dito ng Zeta is ang dami nilang information eh. Napupush agad nila yung mid. Doon pa lang, ang dami mo ng space. May idea ka na saan kaya papunta itong mga to. Sa A, sa B, saan tayo magsastack. It becomes very easy for them. And kailangan maintindihan agad to ng GE pagdating sa Icebox. And I think another thing na hindi nila na-utilize kanina was the use of their timeouts. Ilang beses silang natalo tuloy-tuloy, tapos hindi tayo nakakita ng timeout for the side of GE. Dapat nakapag-reset sila doon, lalong-lalo na nung kitang-kita nilang wala sa kanila yung momentum eh.
Alam mo, gusto ko i-highlight yan, Laika. Kasi yung sa mga teams sa kilala natin, let's just give an example sa Paper X. Whenever their enemies are like 6-0, tas 0 yung Paper X, anong ginagawa ni Coach Alex? 2 timeouts. Ine-exhaust na kagad. Because you rather win those timeouts kaysa sa ibigay mo pa sa kalaban yung next rounds, diba? Kaysa sa matambakan pa yung team mo mismo. And kanina, they really missed that chance to calm themselves. Pero kasi siguro, hindi na nila kinol masyado yung timeouts because they aren't shooting heads. Talagang hindi nila makuha. They can't even crack the code na meron yung Zeta Division. And it seems like ito pa, yung start natin, defending pa yung Zeta Division where Sunset will be most likely a map where you can be attacker-sided. Right? Mas attacker-sided siya in a way. And doon talaga naglo-lose yung mga taga-G. It seems like they didn't prepare for this map at all.
But that's the thing. Kaya nga kailangan mag-time out talaga sila doon. Kasi ano bang nangyayari? Ang init na nung kalaban mo. Why not cool them down a little bit? Gano'ng kahaba ba yung time out natin? Around a minute and a half? Malaking bagay na yun para palamigin itong tutok ng Zeta Division. Di ba, Revy?
That's right. Again, we're gonna have to see how they're gonna be able to come back from this. Sana ma-reset sila here onto their map pick. Again, we are gonna be going to Icebox. So, ang tanong is, makakomeback pa kaya ang Global Esports dito, or is Zeta gonna dominate once more and close out this first match? Alamin natin kasama si Dax and Riku.
Kaya gina naman sa ating panel, dire-diretso ang ating action. Walang break, Rico. Straight up. Doon na tayo. Mabilis kasi.
Ang bilis talaga na nangyari. Parang kakasimula lang natin ng day 1, biglang, what? Potentially, second series na, Team Secret na. Pero ayun, kagaya ng sinabi ng panel, paano kaya dito babawi ang Global Esports? Ito naman ngayon ang kanilang map pick, so perhaps meron silang mga plano. Pero looking at their picks, maraming diferensya dito. Actually, hindi.
Okay.
Meron. Yung
I was about to ask you, Rico, actually.
Yeah.
Nagka-agent select na ba?
Wala, nag-skip. Mukhang nag-skip tayo doon.
Nag-fast forward straight to the game. Di ba, guys, kasi palagi kayo nagre-reklamo, caster start the game. Ayan, wala nang intay-intay. Cast, panel, cast again.
Cast again.
Wala nang agent sa day. Sayang ng oras dun.
Kaya nga, pwede naman pag-usapan yun habang nandito tayo, di ba, Dax?
Sana iba. Uy, may Sage.
Uy, may Sage. Uy, may kayo. Brain lag.
Pero wala nang double control dito ang Zeta Division. May iba ang kanilang plano. Hindi na sila mag-Harbor at mag-Viper. Sila ay asa kay Sugar Zero na lang. Nakita rin natin Gecko instead of the Sova. So double initiator. Naging uso talaga to yung may KO at may Gecko ka. Sobrang kulit talaga ng value na nakuha ng iyong utility dito
Oh, napakalaking diferensya to versus the yung mga teams leaning towards the Sova para makapag-scan through all the mazes, through all the corners na kailangan mo i-clear, lalong-lalo na yung A. Pero this gives a different dynamic, kumbaga, when you're on different ganitong scenario, kumbaga, there's what do you call this, with the Gecko, with the Wingman, you're able to take more controlled space. You let the Wingman plant, then you move forward towards Snowman. Again, this is what we're seeing at the moment, and it is Yuran, or rather the Wingman, being able to plant safely.
Alam mo yung plano ha, Rico? Ikaw ba yung coach ng Zeta Division? Ikaw ba gumawa ng strat? Pag nag-tapos ang Zeta, biglang lalabas si Rico. Okay, guys. Arigato gozaimasu. Pero mukhang lulusob na dito ang GE. Cloudburst muna dyan. Depth. Well, gusto mo sana set up ng one-way for Russ. Actually finding Depth out. So, una makapatest dito ang sina Russ. 2 for Russ already. Yuran all alone now dito sa may Snowman. Ma-overwhelm kaya siya. Mukhang yun yung mangyayari talaga. Sugar Zero. Gusto mong lason. Pero huli rin. All left to last now. Wala nang chamber. Balik siya sa Killjoy. Pero mukhang may butas nga yung wall. Hindi lang makahanap si Paul B dyan. Tumuntong si Last mapapatay tatlo. Pero too little, too late. GE will take that one.
Oh, that looked a little bit nice. Akala ko makakabawi si Zeta, but again, si GE pa rin sticking towards the spike. That Sage Wall being, again, the biggest difference dito sa comp against Zeta. And again, proving to be very annoying. I think one of the things that is very helpful is the pistol rounds. The wall takes a while to break. You're having to use these classics once more. Pero let's take a look at what Zeta wanted to do. As we said, again, yung gusto nila, yung crossfire na nangyayari. Kumbaga, by getting a lot of these advanced spaces. Pero look what GE did. They decided to go through kitchen at nasira yung plano.
Alam mo, Rico, ako mahilig sa Valorant. Hindi ko alam ang sasabi mong ibang laro.
Anong laro?
Sige, pag-isipan mo na lang yan habang tayo mag-anti-eco dito. Slow orb muna dyan sa may mesa. Yan ang si Lighting ng Sakada. Paul Vito, magandang galawan gamit ng auto. Hukay kagad. Perfect gun for a second round. And right now, ano pa gagawin dito ng Zeta? Depto making an impact. Paul V good for the 3. Mukhang gusto pa nga niya magmadali dito. Classic out. Ito na. GE bundle raw ang galawan. Mukhang Gundam yung baril. Pero mukhang si Paul V ang maganda ng kalaban. 4 for him para dito sa 2-0 na to.
Dahil tapos yung round na yon, hindi ko na ma-process yung sinabi mo kanina, Dax. Anyway, okay lang yun. Pat on my sariling pat sa back. But anyway, kaya ko to. But anyway, good news dito kay GE, di ba? Parang nakakabawi na. It seems that this map selection nila talagang proving kung bakit Icebox yung kanilang pinili. They're able to secure, again, round number 2. Again, because of this, because of Paul V. Paul V, hindi natin masyadong nakita nag-shine kanina sa Sunset, pero it does feel like he is in a more comfortable spot sa mapang to.
Grabe talaga yung mga roll swap minsan dito ng GE. Kita mo nga, Blaze King also on the Viper right now. Ben Kaido, siya na ang mag-play dito sa dulo ng tube. Zeta, rifle round nila to and they need to make an impact or being taken. Yuran 1 away actually from the trash. So, pag na-plant ni Wingman yung spike na yan, may ult man pwede gamitin dito ang Zeta. Lazlo has a different plan here. Rico, lurk muna dyan at putay kagad si Paul V.
Mukhang epektibo ang planong ito. And now, Depth taking a lot of these forward spaces. Again, mabablind siya. And Lightning Fast able to get a headshot.
Yeah, that's division. Didn't expect that kind of contact. Lightning Fast, good for the double. Kulang pa rin siya na lang nag-iisa. Wala pang ang baril yan sa lagay na yan. Umapak sa mosh pit. Hindi niya in-expect na doon pala mag-detonate na yun. And okay, bawal na dyan. Zeta Division get their round.
Really nicely done dito coming from Zeta. Losing 2 members to transition over to this round 4 when it comes to the weapon. So medyo, maybe let's just say slightly expensive, but at least Zeta was able to do what they needed to do. Laz, again, ganda ng lurk na ginawa niya. Definitely did not expect that coming from from Zeta. And malinis yung ginawa nila. And kagaya ng sinabi mo, Thrash, hindi nila kinailangan yun sa previous round. So they can bring that here on round 4.
Ayan na nga si Fishy.
Fishy. Shark ba yun? Shark yun.
Ano ba yung shark sa'yo? Ano iisip mong shark dito?
Yung
sige,
shark. Land shark.
Rico, ano ang Tagalog ng shark?
Pating. Akala mo. Di ko alam
Pating on the loose ha. Ayun na nga. Mukhang lumusob na nga ang trash natin dyan sa may backside. Na-clear dito ng Zeta Division. Ang A. Makaplant rin si Yuran dyan eventually. But We see it here for Zeta. Hindi pa nila gaano ka gusto yung kanyang pwesto. Lightning fast, bigla na lang kid that peak ginawa niya dyan. And lightning fast strikes twice. Here comes Paul V also. Mukhang hindi pinagbigyan ng GE ang Zeta dyan. And Sugar Zero on the lurk. Pero siya na lang natitira dito. 1v4. Poison Flood pa nga. Pero hindi ka makakatakos dyan, sir. Na bigla na lang binagbabaril yung smoke at GE now. Convincing third round win for them.
Boy, ang ganda ng comeback nitong Global Esports in this series. It's looking really good again. Parang nahihirapan na tong si Zeta umanggal. And the fact that again they still have that Yuran again on this wingman, it meant that Zeta really just wanted to clear these sites before anything else, before an early plant kumbaga. And again, GE was able to prevent this and just create chaos dito sa plano ni Zeta.
And Lightning Fast also really one of the most improved players galing sa South Asia. Parang nagsasabi, yung star doon dati si SK Rossi, Lightning Fast was always a contender. At si Lightning Fast pa mismo ang natirang Indian player sa Indian org na GE. So, at least, may pagka-hometown pa rin para sa kanya. Sa org niya mismo, Paul V also operator in hand. Gandang flash dyan though. Here comes the Dizzy also. Hindi sapat yung Cloudburst. Benkaido protecting the land and Dep will fall. Yuran now will push on in. Mukhang makakapasok pa rin dito ang Zeta Division. But GE has the angles. Yung wall tinuntungan dito ni Yuran. Gusto niya mang lason if ever. Mukhang pipik niya muna yung Rafters. Blaze King though survives the firefight. At ang GE na already stopping the A push. Heroron though, other plans. Ito na naman tayo, Heroron. Magagawa mo na naman ba to? A 1v2 with the Bulldog in hand. Sino handa? Andyan isa, si Ras. Andyan isa, si Lightning Fast. At bigla na lang, bura pa siya. 4-1 na to.
Magandang up and down to secure that round for GE. And for Zeta, they have been committing a lot of these utilities. And parang hindi nila natatransfer, nako-convert yon. Clear nila sa likod ng nest sa Hell, pero at the same time, hindi nila na-clear yung entrance way. Kumbaga, at that is the reason why they weren't able to secure the plant, secure the site. And now Zeta, still having the money naman, and they do have ults to work with. Malapit na yung ult ni Laz, pero meron naman silang null command if they wanna get more aggressive here.
Yeah, at nagugul pala dito yung Zeta sa mga swing ng GE.
Oo,
Hindi na expect, diba? Na sisirahan nila yung wingman, tas ko-contest kung bigla na lang ma-hear nila yung spike top mismo. It's been a problem and GE taking the fight to Zeta. Yuran, ang bilis na wala dito, Rico. At sila pa ang delikado kasi Blaze King has yellow. You also have Lightning Fast nearby.
And I wanna say that too kasi Lightning Fast has the ult. So, sobrang brave kung baga na parang if namatay yung Sage nun in a very early on fight doon, it would have been a bit awkward. Pero because they're very confident, on fire naman ngayon si GE, it felt like they're able to to get the confidence back in. One peek.
Lightning Fast na naman tayo. Sayaw-sayaw muna at chance to find the lineup. It's Lightning Fast catching out Sugar Zero. Basic lang yan pag Sage gamit mo, Rico. Bait kita, risk kita mamaya. Promise yan.
Totoo yan. May ult ako. Walang problema. And now, Russ will be using the pating. The pating.
The
isda. Stop.
30 seconds left. Ikaw na nga nag-break up
nga yan nagsimula. Yung stop para sa akin yun. Para sa akin, kinakausap ko sarili ko.
Alam mo kaaway ni Rico ang kanyang sariling mga voices in her head. Mga-plant naman dito si Laz as he did play the lurk towards A per numbers pa rin para sa GE. Sabi nga, di ba? I'll bait you, I'll res you later. Mukhang si Raspa ang matutuwa ngayon. Buhay na ang GE dito. Clear with the wingman. The Dizzy confirms kung saan si Laz mismo. Up top the nest, bababa na muna. Try to play default angle. There's the tap from Lightning Fast. Mapapatingin dito ang Zeta. The swing comes on out and Benka is on the board. May wall na rin. Laz gusto mong lason. Pero Lightning Fast is just too quick. Kanina pa siya nag-check ng mga corners na ganito. And now GE, mukhang gusto nila gawin yung ginawa ng Zeta sa kanila kanina.
Kaya nga, iba yung pambawi. Hindi yung parang comeback sa series. Kung hindi, flipping the switch dito on towards Zeta. And now, it does feel like even though yung match happened, yung 13-1, it felt like it didn't happen, Dax. It felt like a completely, again, reset on what's happening. And for GE, again, to win a lot of these, gunfights, you're just catching Zeta off guard constantly.
Lakas talaga ni Wolf.
Oh,
Isipin mo, bago dito maglaro ang GE, nag-practice si Wolf ng kanyang bass guitar. Kung hindi kayo niniwala, guys, tingnan nyo sa IG, Wolfcast. Kaya,
Paano ba tunog ng bass guitar?
hindi siya, hindi siya, ano siya,
Bung, dung, dung, dung.
galing!
Yan.
Musician ka pala, Rico.
Ano lang, yung mga ganong air guitar lang ganun. Ay, nako.
Do you play any instrument?
The flute.
Iniisip ko, ano ka, parang pianist ka o taga-flute eh.
Ah, talaga? Ayun, nag-flute ako nung high school. Pero yun lang.
Right, congrats. Ako rin. Pilit eh. May recorder, di ba?
Recorder.
Lahat naman pilit dun eh. Pero Zeta Division, medyo pilit to pag bumili pa kayo, ha?
Kaya nga eh. May isang bulldog.
Okay na yan. Half by row. Half by yung pig.
Again,
Kaso sa blades.
Oh, meron ng blades soon. Ang hirap eh. Or rather, meron ng blades. Pero ang hirap, no? Kasi, again, Zeta climbing for these round wins, and they have to deal with Polvy's what do you call this, operator kanina pa. While it doesn't like get the first bloods, it's still definitely enough and holds a lot back kasi kagaya ng sinabi mo, single controller lang yung comp na to. So it's just very hard to gain the space. Mid naman ngayon yung approach.
Down mid.
Yung kutsilyo.
Oo nga, yung kutsilyo.
Naging kutsara. Real quick. Walang namatay. And that's the problem right now for Zeta. Palagi sila nulugi pagdating sa mga off-timing ng mga ibang team, especially yung mga team na galing na SEA, yung mga teams talaga iba't iba. Yung mga playstyle and GE right now playing to their strengths. Blaze King, buti nilang hinil siya. Kung hindi, baka nasunog pa nga ng Nana Swarm. Laking tulong doon. What else can Laz do? Wala. Menkai good for the 3K and GE. Parang talaga, Rico, pinalitan lang natin yung mga names pero yung scoreline looking the same from map 1.
Oo, hindi umuusad from that 1 point sa scoreboard naman itong si Zeta. And I think, since we're round 8 na, I think we did 1 loop of ultimates now online. Kumbaga, it hasn't really converted into anything on the side of Zeta. And so far, on the other side of the spectrum, hindi rin napapush. Nakangiti na yung mga coach ng G. Complete opposite nung nangyari kanina. And again, because of that 1 loop round, GE naman, hindi sila masyado nape-pressure gumamit ng kanilang ults.
Okay lang yung Blaze King. Second try.
Redo, nice.
Aabot pa siya sa oras niyan. And the Poison Cloud setup is very suffocating. Zeta Division, kita mo step by step, process pala lagi ang kanilang galawan. Pero paano kung bigla na lang in the middle of those steps, diba? May nakikisama. May humaharang. Bigla ang sabi, hindi, do this, like this. And that's what we want to see from Blaze King already. A 1-for-1 before anything else. Jean, mukhang kailangan nila bigay muna to kasi ayun na nga yung plant galing kay Yuran.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be an open plant dito. And they couldn't get snowman control, pero I think that's okay. They still have to, just as you said, the steps. And I feel like one of these steps is the Viper Spit. It's out in the open, and now the Thrash is gonna be activated to scout a bit dito and clear some angles. They're able to spot out 2 at least. And now the Killjoy ult's now being dropped.
Lockdown, diba? Ito na Sugar Zero. Gusto mo niya manguna. Lightning fast getting halfway on the defuse. Has to break the lockdown. Delikado to. The wall trying to protect him. Pero mukhang hindi pa rin gagana yan. This lockdown's gonna pop. Walang madedetain kasi si Russ na lang natitira. But Zeta Division playing that so well so far. Yung Viper Spit talaga. Makaka-creep up lang dito ang Zeta Division. At kung sino man ang tumayo niyan, it's Sugar Zero who'll stand tall. 2 rounds na finally ang Zeta.
Oo nga, closing the gap. At least slowly but surely. Itong Zeta nakabawi using the Viper Spit. Again, one of the expensive ults definitely alongside the lockdown. 2 ults invested for the win. And syempre, it's a very needed round win coming from the side of Zeta. And they were able to execute that. Again, it was a bit of a hard round for sure kasi nakakabawi slowly itong si GE. But at the same time, at least they're able to reset and cut the momentum ng GE.
Mapapaisip ka na lang paano pa ang kailangan na gawin dito to try and make this even more convincing. Right now, Polvy, operator na naman, nakabantay. Ang maliit na angle na yan, kung may ulok, may puputok talaga. And the flash comes on in also. But watch out, mayroon rin nakatambay. Si Ras, kung hindi siya mabantayan, mukhang free lang to. Dizzy sira, Depren, yun masasabi natin. And Russ survives to tell that tale. 5 HP na lang siya, pero mukhang ma-hold pa to ng GE ngayon.
Ang tough talaga ng situation nila. Wala masyado silang maraming angles yung kailangan nilang i-worry because of, again, we talked about the controller, the single controller dito. Laz, 1v1 dito. So my kitchen gets the headshot. And perhaps this could be the key to cut down any, resources coming from GE dito. Lalong-lalo na they get the control dito sa may B.
Oh, yung mid-control talaga biglang nagkaka-angle dito sa Laz. And speaking of, siya ay pupush na rin doon sa may snowman. Kailangan talaga mag-iingat dito ni Polvi kung yun yung angle na gagamitin niya. The rest of GE though, galing sa kitchen. Ito muna, dizzy out to try and find anyone nearby. Pero ang post plant dito ng Zeta, tambay sa sulok. Laz though, he's gonna get checked pero it's too little too late. Mabilis talaga si Laz dyan. At 3K for Laz. The wall is up yet again dun sa rope ng isa. And Russ already on defuse duty. Hindi in-expect ng Zeta. Mukhang makakadefuse pa nga si Wingman. Pero mukhang puputok rin at the very last moment. Sugar Zero getting the kill and that was so very close. Pero kaya lang, chill lang kung para sa Zeta yan.
Oo nga, chill talaga, pero at the same time, as a caster audience, that was too close, definitely. Again, that was, I feel like the 1 second, at least, if ever nakasurvive yung diffuser, sana, but the utility raining on that single area, on that post plant, was definitely enough for them to hold. Again, even though the Sage Wall can guard, I don't know, in a front-facing manner, you have to still take into account the lineups that they have that can just, penetrate through that and not care at all sa mga wall setups ng isang Sage.
Oh, diba? 4-3, Kobe.
Oo.
Mosh pit lang, real quick.
Oo.
At kahit yung mga coach ayun, baka may sabihin na yung coach ngayon dahil doon. Pero kanina, chill lang No sweat from that last round. Now they have to be very, very careful. Pero si Russ, mukhang na-check ngayon ng Zeta Division. Laz on board. Here comes Dizzy. Like the fast, biglang sasagot kami sa Fire Orb niya. And Dep already has made it way towards the side. Pero delikado pa rin. Siya ang nag-isa dito. The plant already emitted. Getting broken. Dep though find the operator. Buradot kagad dyan si Polvi. And Zeta Division now with man advantage. Dito Ren, Yuran also with the catch. And Zeta Division, yan ang hinahanap ng classing round.
Exactly. That is exactly yung hinahanap natin. Coming from Sunset, transitioning dito sa Icebox, and slowly nakakabalik. 2 points ang agwat na lang nitong dalawang teams na ito. And now GE, you beg the question na parang ano yung nagbago? Bakit suddenly, even though the utilities seem to be the same, yeah, that was crazy. Grabe nga naglalakad pa nga siya, diagonal, Sorry. I heard it and it was just so ridiculous.
Saan naman ang galing yun?
Ewan ko na.
Saan mo nakuha yun, Rico?
Diagonal,
Sa lahat ng mga casters natin, si Rico ay masasabi ko isa sa mga pinaka-kanya. Pero pagdating niya sa mga broadcast talaga, hindi lang tipong mag-a-adjust siya ng Tagalog. Mag-a-adjust din siya ng sound effects.
Syempre. Laging yun yung Rico special, yung sound effects. Hindi mawawala yun.
Ang pinaka-soundboard, no matter what, gusto mo English soundboard, check.
Yeah.
Tagalog soundboard, check. Japanese soundboard, check.
Oo, yan. Syempre, di mo mawala yan.
Sige, Zeta's winning. Pahingi naman isang Japanese soundbite.
Zeta Division, orange teimasu. I mean, I'm cheering for them. That's what I said.
Oo nga ba? Okay lang. Tagalog broadcast, chill lang tayo dito.
Oo naman. Tama.
Ang alam ko lang na na-cheer para sa Zeta Division, Take Me to Tokyo. Pero ako lang yun.
Kala ko may sample
Hindi na.
Hindi na. Mamaya na. Nagawa mo na yung sample kanina.
Okay man, good vibes. Good vibes.
Day one.
Huwag natin kalimutan, Rico. Warm-up game lang to.
Oo!
At pre-show to.
Pre-show.
Mamaya, main event. Team Secret DRX with Ray and the debut of Likeable.
Oo! Sobrang excited. Ako din.
Napasabi sa akin si Laika.
Ano yan?
Kasi siya yung magkakas mamaya, bibigay ko sa kanya. Pag may chance. Pag may chance. Sige. Abangan natin yan.
Blaze
King Cam on. Focus.
Ang silent nila, naka-knife out lahat. Ay, kita yung kilid!
Nakita. And, kahit si Blaze King, sabi niya,
ay, sayang.
May alam akong words sa language niya. Tabalog ko sabihin. Pero ito na, lightning fast sa may sulok. Lightning fast, very quick. And GE, bigla na lang nahuli pa ang Zeta dyan. Kala ng Zeta, madali na to. Patay si Blaze King, makakapush tayo ng B. Joke's on you. GE is ready.
Oo nga parang enough na yung information na naibigay ni Blaze King kanina, no? Pero at the same time, GE, lightning fast, once again, walang pigil sa kanya when it comes to these multi-frags, no? And now, we talked about how the gap has been closing and GE definitely wants to rack up more of these points bago sila pumunta ng, again, second half. Kasi we talked about the difficulties of having that single controller on Icebox. Pero pagdating naman dito sa defense, it's just so important for GE to keep this. And now, ults are up for both Lightning Fast and Russ. It's gonna be important para maganda yung finish nila, kumbaga sa half.
Coming into the first half, diba? Itong defense dito ng GE, especially nagamit pa talaga dito Sage plus the Killjoy. There's a lot of utility for defending side pagdating sa attack. Ang magiging delikado kung hindi sila umabat ng post plant. So the more rounds, the better it's gonna be for GE. And even better now, si Polvi na naman. Ini-expect na Zeta yung angle na yun, pero Polvi pa rin hits such a good shot. The trash is out too. Ito na naman si Dep playing for mid. Wala siya makukuha kasi barrier orb na nakaharang. And instead, we have to watch into kitchen. Benkay daw, linuto na dyan siya ni Laz. Already a 4v4. Blaze King though holding that line. Ngayon, hindi siya magugulat. Siya'y lalaban. Polvi also with the kill. Laz forcing the issue with the Nano Swarm. And Laz again, he just wins. 3 for Laz. Pero may isa pa ba siya mahuhuli dyan? The swing comes on out. And Global Esports get the last round of the first half.
And it's just such a clean. Kahit na it was chaotic at first, again, GE revels in this kind of chaos. And constantly, si Laz yung kailangan nilang i-deal with at lagi nilang aabangan sa kitchen. Kasi constantly on a 1v1 scenario, it feels like 100% of the time, Laz has been winning. So after that, yung positioning nila naka-cut off. Pero after nun, lightning fast, it does feel like kahit anong gawin ng Zeta Division ng mga oras na yun, handang-handa siya na gawin even grounds. Yung round to make everything winnable.
Yeah, lightning fast, honestly, very impressive dito sa series na to. Kanina, maganda yung mga tinatry niya, binabalak niya play the entry on the Omen, but even more so right now, siya talaga ang nag-off timing dito sa Zeta Division. And on the other side, concerns na nahihirapan dito makahanap ng form si Nadep, si Neuron, na sobrang nag-pop off kanina do sa first game.
Kaya nga, parang hindi nila naidala yung anong tawag mo dito, yung
momentum?
Yun, salamat. Ang dami kong words na nasa isip na Tagalog. Hindi ako makapili.
Translate mo ba yung momentum?
Oh, yun. Init. Yung init na... Okay na yun. Okay na yun.
Close enough.
And again, this is gonna be so important sa defense kasi we talked about the possible struggles of having a single controller, not having to clear or rather cover as much ground. So I feel like the B side again will be very important for Zeta's defense actually. If GE feels na medyo mahirap itong A. Kasi constantly, A feels like the default here on Icebox when you're attacking. It feels like it's the much easier because there's a lot of corners for you to close the gap kumbaga before you actually reach that site. Pero again, for Zeta, they have to hold their ground here. 4-round gap para sa kanila if they want to close this series out on a 2-0.
Tama ka naman, Rico. Ba't ka maghihirap sa B? Marami mo kailangan gawin. Smoke dito, flash dito, util dito, bantayan yung upper ground.
Ang dami nga eh. It's so open comparison dito sa A.
Let's just hit A, pare.
Let's just go.
It's more madali, you know? And ito na si Dep. Dep! Boss! Nauuna ka! Mamaya na yan.
Oh, quite unfortunate nga eh. Kasi, again, wala masyadong... siguro from Hero Ron, pero may counter flash handa itong si GE eh.
Yep, and they had the angles. Ito na naman tayo. May wall up dito. Ang Zeta Division, GE. Nag-iisip pa rin kung saan sila makakapasok. And not only that, watch out for the cubby all the way. Dun sa may B ni Sugar Zero. Iniisip niya, baka magka-rotate. But Global Esports, willing to cut that noise. Keep Zeta Division guessing eh.
And that's the reason why wala masyadong movements. A lot of discipline coming from GE right now. They wanna hold their ground and not be too excited. But the movements, they know it's gonna be A this time again.
GE, eto na. Kumakatok na sa pintuan. The doorbell looking to ring. The wind chimes looking to hit. At ang Zeta Division, masasabi lang nila dito, Irshai Masay na mabilisan. Lightning Fast has gotten in there. Mukhang welcome na welcome talaga dito ang GE. But Zeta has other plans. May laban pa rin dyan. Si Laz at si Hero Ron. Laz holding steady dito sa may backside. Pero ito naman yung swing ni Lightning Fast. At wala talagang nakakatalo sa kanya doon sa mga laban na ganyan. Sugar Zero left to his own devices. Sa 1v3 na nga ito. And Spike with the plants. It's so difficult here.
Uy!
Ben Kaido, hindi siya nag-pay attention dun sa angle na yan. Sugar Zero also trying to get halfway, pero asa na yung peak na GE. Tuloy ba niya ng full? Sugar Zero, muntik pa nga! But Russ saves the day, and Global Esports, pistol para sa kanila.
That could have been like the massive clip of the day. Pero again, with that double peak and with the classic, parang medyo mahirap nga to even out the odds. It was almost there. It was the right play. But when a 1v2 scenario, where easily na makapag-peak, mahirap nga. Good effort pa rin, pero it doesn't change the fact that GE wins that pistol on the second half, and them in the lead with a 5-round gap now for Zeta. They have to wait a little bit, kumbaga, to reach that bonus and hope na makabawi sila sa mga buy rounds.
Gusto ko nang sabihin na nakita mo sa watch party.
Marami
naka-GE jersey.
Oh,
Tapos isang guy. Sa third row, naka-Paper Rex jersey. Share
Ang
ko
cute
lang.
naman. Ang cute naman.
May imposters. Like, uy,
Among Us.
boss, baka sa ibang bansa ang watch party mo. Oy.
Ang gulat nga, no?
Yeah. Pero, uy.
Sorry, ang daming tao dito sa B.
Gano'ng karami, Riku?
5.
Bilang nga.
Akala ko, sasabihin ko sana 4, mali sana eh.
Ilan nga?
5 nga.
Bilang. Isa.
2, 3,
Ay!
4, 5 na!
Ayan, marunong talaga. Pero mukhang sila sa mga mauna dyan. Hero na ako sa gamit ng classic. And pistol pa lang. Nanalo pa ang Zeta dito. Nakalapat sila. The stack is perfect. And Zeta Division, ang mamagawi pa nga. Sugar Zero, mukhang tinuloy lang niya yung gusto niya gawin galing sa kabilang round. And Zeta Division, surprising GE there.
Nakaka-surprise talaga kasi nanalo sila sa 50-50. It's not a stack on A. It is going to be a stack on B, and nanalo yung guess, kumbaga, ni Zeta dito, or yung read perhaps. And now, they're able to destroy the momentum, at least coming from that pistol round, and they were able to, again, get a lot of these weapons converted sa susunod na round. A very casual smile, kumbaga, again, on that win. And very understandable kasi look, GE now forced on the sheriffs.
Nagbibilang lang si Riku.
Oo.
Biglang tinulog.
Alam mo, di ako marunong mag-Tagalog doon. No, bilang ako.
Ano ka ba? Ginagawa ka lang yan, suspense.
Ganun pala yun.
Hindi ka sinasabi, hindi ka marunong magbilang sa Tagalog.
Parang kunwari countdown na maglalaban na sila para exciting.
Yes. All
diba?
part of the plan. Diba? Ang galing.
Galing mo, Dax.
Thank you. All me.
Yeah, all you.
Ganun talaga.
Oo.
Maraming sasabi, ganun talaga. Pagbida.
Main character.
I know so many people.
Sapay microphone.
Dito talaga pinag-uusapan mga yan sa VCT Pacific. But, talking about Valorant,
Yes.
Pinapita si Blaze King sa mid. Good job kay Blaze King.
Si Laz, na constantly again, even from the first half, nahirapan sila dun sa mga 1v1. Si Blaze King nakabawi. Uy!
Yeah.
No! The wall has been destroyed! Wala tuloy free plant itong si Wingman.
Why you gotta do it to him like that? Nagawa lang yung trabaho niya.
Kaya
si Wingman, pero ito, laban dito ng GE. Lighting fast, dalawa na naman. At kanina pa siya, jiggle peak, re-peak. Always winning with those kind of plays. Hindi talaga nababantayan ng Zeta Division yung maayos. Nakares pa nga ang isa. Outlaw though with a single shot. 1 in the chamber para dito kay Dep. Papa-reload. 2 bullets now in the mag. Pero 1 shot, 1 kill parehong kalaban. Vandal though in hand. Pwede na to. Gamitin sa round na ito. Cloudburst in. Dito sa may 410. Jump right with the updraft. Pero Poison Cloud nakaharang. And Blaze King has 1 snake fight to use dito sa post plant na ito. So Dep, kailangan niya hanapin yung mga kalaban. And fast swinging on in. Lightning fast will fall here. And Dep's the hero of the round. 4K for him. Kaya niya itangke yung snake fight na yan. And Zeta Division, muntik pa nga sila dun.
That was crazy! The fact that, again, using the zip line to be able to get through Nest, and then hindi handa. That was a 1v3 scenario after that res. And nakita natin yung Hisense performance kumbaga ni Dep, having to check every single angle. Again, this is where you have to take note of the verticality, and he was able to make that work. Napaka-impressive na performance ni Dep, and it looks really good now for Zeta on the second half.
Grabe talaga eh. Batak yung aim. Kita mo nga yung flick niya doon sa kami. Yung arm niya talaga, ganun. Yung arm sleeve niya biglang nag-bulge. Yung tattoo biglang mas nagalit pa.
Kaya nga
But I'm still worried for Zeta Division though.
Oh.
Na, okay, off dito kay Dep. Lugi rin sila sa rounds, pero ilang beses na lang. Repeat ng GE, left unpunished. The flick, not good enough. Gamit ng op, second chance, nakita ang ulo doon ng Viper, pero hindi pa rin nila mahuli dito sa Blaze King. Timing rin doon sa drop, at while all this happens, Rico, distraction lang na naman si Blaze King. A-site pa rin ang target dito ng GE.
Oo nga yung lurk ay nagiging rewarding. Pero at the same time, nasasabi natin, Zeta, they're very good at these 5-man lurks. Sure0 has spotted this, and now Zeta has an idea.
Matatunong pa ba natin talaga ang Zeta Division? Nag-ingat nga sila, binigay nila yung A-site kasi delikado. But then it's fortified now with the barrier orb, but dun magiging mahirap talaga para sa Zeta tong galaw na ito.
Uy.
You let the Killjoy and the Sage setup sa post plant? Paano pa ba to? Ibang angle kailangan gamitin dito ng Sugar0. Napitas na rin yung lurk ni Blaze King. 4v4 muna to, Rico.
Kaya nga, the nano swarms are now fully set up. The Thrash now being able to take a lot of these space and get information. But Yuran, already diffusing into
Wingman!
half.
Wingman!
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 Oh, half. It's half.
Nakalati na ng Wingman dyan, so may trabaho na nagawa dito ang Zeta Division. Once it comes down to it, mas calm sila sa kanilang retake. But GE taking the fight to them. Lumapit, lumusob, and lightning fast yet again! Global Esports, double digits, but you still gotta give big props to Lightning Fast. From South Asia, from India, same can be said from Global Esports, but he's the one carrying the banner now.
Kaya nga from the first half pa lang, hirap na itong si Zeta to clear and take control of these sites because of Lightning Fast. And he is doing it again. Siya ulit, pagdating sa post plant, being more of the forward force para sa GE. More of these very brave angles, mga risky angles. Hindi siya takot because he has the aim to work with.
Marami nagtatanong sa lahat ng taga-India na nai-retain mo, bakit si Lightning Fast? Right now, he's proving it. And Zeta has to go for that timeout. Hindi sila manalo sa mga close quarter duels. Hindi sila makahanap ng mga angles na sila ay magiging safe pag biglang sila nagsiswing. Gusto saan nila ma-clear yung mga corners, biglang may taga-GE pala doon.
Oo nga I think for Zeta, again, to make sure, because it is their timeout, it's the double digits na para kay GE. I think the struggle dito for Zeta is actually retakes. If you're able to prevent the plant, I think that increases their chances. But because it's a double sentinel, because they have the walls and the lineups as well to work with, it just makes it like parang 10 times harder. Even though, let's just say it's a 5-man retake versus 5, hindi talaga sila makakakuha ng mga angulo. When it's that kind of setup, they have to prevent the plant.
Yeah, hindi pwede na lang pabayaan yun, di ba, Rico?
Oo.
It's just way too difficult. Kailangan mo si Benkay, kailangan mo si Blaze King, kailangan mo si Lightning Fast. And sila pa ang gusto mong lasan sa inyo. Zeta Division right now. Ito, ang map pick ng kalaban nila. And you can see for good reason, improvements dito na GE. Muntik pa nga na naman. Si Yuran dun. Matalon-talon lang. Muntik pa pitas damit ng operator, but GE, they're always actually very reserved with these kind of approaches, Rico, na papabayaan nila muna mag-back off. Blaze King look to see what he can find elsewhere. At yun nga, nakapitas ng isa, and now they're gonna hustle their way papunta na B here.
Oo nga parang they're satisfied allowing Zeta to make the first move dito. Kahit the first half or the second half, kumbaga defense or offense. Pero I think this works well for them kasi it feels like if you are going to be on this 1v1, you have the confidence now in comparison dito sa Sunset. And with that wall, it's gonna be a complete headache. Nagbabantay dito si Lightning Fast to make sure that the little man is able to plant.
Buti naman si Wingman, nagawa na niya, trabaho niya ngayon. And here we go again, Polby. Up, in hand, angle is good. And he's hit these shots consistently dito sa mapang ito. A knife to thrown, yun nga 0 point. At nako, Dep, di mo talaga matatalo si Polby dyan. Up to our friend to get back into the crate. Ay pa nga siya from the mosh pit. And GE holding steadfast. Mabilis lang to. Madali lang to. And GE, gusto mo pa nga ipanalo ang map 2 na ito.
Oo, mukhang pupunta tayo ata dito sa map 3 base sa mga nangyayari right now. And Zeta, because of the I guess the broken buy that they were able to do kanina, as they really want to deny any sort of more points dito pagdating for GE. They're forced to have a lot of these half shields on the next round, and it's gonna definitely make it very much harder to secure and defend. Woo! Grabe yung yung hype. Woo, 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 woo. Woo. The dogs.
Ako natutuwa ka.
Ah,
I'm
ganon.
happy that you're happy. Ibang klaseng lines pa yun. Oy, ito yung DZ daw. Tingin muna tayo. Oy, Dep! Hindi na naman chinek. And Dep to the Dep. He
Dep
finds
to
a
the Dep.
2K there. Oh! Buhay pa rin. 14 sana galing kay Benkai. He's gonna be out. Here we go again with
Wow.
Paul V, the operator shot versus West. Kaya pa rin lose of last amount on the board. Pero Paul V, off na yan ha. Siya pa rin napitas. Lumalapit lang na lumalapit. Gusto pa nga maka-play off the side. Siya na lang natitira na. Huli na rin ni Dep siya dyan. At alam mo naman, Zeta yan, 7-11. Convenient.
Napaka-importanting win yun for Zeta. Again, they definitely wanna keep denying and make sure na 11 lang yung makukuha na score ni GE kasi especially they wanted to make that round expensive because of that operator na medyo mahirap when they wanna attack A. But once again, it is Dep really stepping up on this icebox map. I mean, maganda yung simula niya dun sa Sunset pero mukhang pag nabigay yung sitwasyon, mga oportunidad para sa kanya to get a lot of these plays, he will definitely take it.
Yeah, medyo tahimik nga siya nung umpisa, but coming down to clutch scenarios, nakakatulong talaga si Dep dito. You want to see though a bit more consistency para sa side ng Zeta. On the other hand, Polvi, mostly good for the shots round per round. Makaka-hit siya gamit ng operator ngayon. Hawak niya yung outlaw. It's really just trying to find a way to exploit yung mga light armor dito ng Zeta Division ngayon. Their money hasn't been the best, Riku. Kita mo, patalo sila dito, mahihirapan mga dun sa buy. As we hear the blades online, ang GE makaka-play na nga dito sa A-side.
Exactly, kaya Zeta definitely have to win this round here. It's gonna be a bit awkward for them. Hiroron getting a kill?
Pero, hindi mo nakita yan, Rico?
Hindi ko
May
nakita.
tumalong na Sage, may lightning fast bigla sa rafters, at hindi yun in-expect.
Okay, yun.
Ni Sugar Zero yun. But then again, Zeta Division still able to get the numbers back in their favor. Si Polvi, si Blaze King, sila ay patayin na. Yung ating pating makakalampas na rin sana, pero lightning fast again with a shot. Lightning fast, kanina ka pa. Jungle Gym dito sa Icebox where here comes the lockdown para sa space. May flank dito si Benkai though. GE, they're trying to at least get the pinch going. Russ, may angle sana. Yuran makakuli sa kanya. Benkai daw sinulog ng si Laz. And it's the turret now offline. Walang nakacheck dito sa mid. Paubos na ang oras ng Zeta Division. And Benkai says bye-bye to you, good sir. Yuran cannot defuse any longer. Wala rin si Hiroron dyan. At yun pa, ang GE pa ang nanalo doon.
GE pa nanalo at wala silang na-convert ni isang Vandal on the next round. Kagaya ng sinabi mo, Dax, kanina, it's gonna be a bit awkward kasi medyo mahal nga. And again, not a lot of stall because it's gonna be match point already and it's gonna be even more pressuring kumbaga para kay Zeta dito. That was so important, no? That last nanoswarm kill.
Talino talaga ni Kuya Wolf.
Oo nga, galing ni Kuya Wolf sa lurk.
Analyst of the Year. Book nyo na 2024.
Analyst na nga, senti pa.
Lahat na lang ginagawa talaga eh. Pero tama, di ba? Nawala yung turret, nawala yung tagapatay na mid. Pero ngayon, Zeta Division, tama na raw tong larong ito. They go for the push. Paul V is gone already. Itong hindi in-expect na GE. Yung Zeta, maunguna pa nga sa kanilang ganun.
Oo, yung, again, the way that Zeta likes to play, again, is doing the first move to see if they're able to win that 1v1. G is able to repair that, rather because of lightning fast ult.
You wanna say that 3 times sa mabilisan?
Lightning fast. There you go.
Pwede na. Pero lightning fast.
Pangalan
Ay, masasabi mo na naman. Here we go again with lightning fast. Just a game to remember para sa kanya. Yuran daw huli rin. And Zeta Division dito pa. Nagko-crumble, a Viper Spit out of desperation. At dahil lang doon, mag-i-A na ang GE. And not only that, ito na naman tayo. Blaze King, more like Lurk King. Kanina pa siya. Nasa likod lang dito ng Zeta. And Benkai is also waiting for any kind of contact. Hindi lang to Lurk. Ultra Lurk, Riku. Lurkception kahit sa A. Nag-make ng noise si Benkai kasi bigla na lang yung spike papunta ng B dito.
Grabe nga yung mga mind games na ginagawa ni GE dito. Napo-force si Zeta rotate, then it becomes an over-rotation and they have to retake and are unable to retake the space that they need. And look at this! Blaze King far deep into enemy territory. Will Hiroron be ready for this?
Ito na Hiroron. Kung ako sa'yo, check ko tong sulok na ito. Ayan! Tropa ka yan, si Hiroron. Pero mukhang at least magiging even up yung numbers na naman. Here comes Dep now with the flank. Oh no, Russ. Kawawa rin sila. Easy taps galing kay Dep. Nag-iisa lang dito si Paul V. Adash on in. Gusto patayin kagad to ni Dep. And Dep again denies any kind of GE success. Kanina pa siya dito, Riku, at buhay pa ang Zeta dahil sa kanya.
Oo, yung mga multi-frags, yung mga positioning, yung mga flanks na ginagawa ni Dep, talagang the trigger discipline, he's able to once more, again, hold on for Zeta, kumbaga dito sa match na ito. Of course, Zeta very hungry for the 2-0. May map 3 pa naman, but at the same time, grabe si Dep eh. Grabe yung mga opportunities pag nabigay, he really takes advantage.
Diba? Johnny, yes papa, 3K basic, simple lang yan. It's just, pag online si Dep sa round, online na online. Pero pag siya yung mamatay na maaga, doon nagiging delikado ang Zeta Division. And as of right now, buhay pa rin ang Zeta dahil sa kanyang heroics. Honestly, a lot of rounds. Yung kanina, yung retake dito sa A, yung nakita natin push rin nung nagsubok yung GE. It's just, Dep has been the answer now. Pwede rin natin, blades are out, outlaw in hand, and Dep looking to find a little bit of an impact, pero yung trash muna papadala dito sa A.
Oh, wala yung the rest of GE sa B. Nandito, A seems to be the answer here. But once more, again, wala pa masyadong... Oh, but the lockdown's gonna activate and push out the rest of Zeta. Now it could be a 5-man retake here, unless Hiroron has something to say about it.
Yeah, the lockdown, mukhang
wala.
nagkala nga to force Zeta Division away. And yun nga yung wall naka-set up, and Raptors na naman ang magiging play dito ng Zeta. But GE, other plans, hindi lang to Vipers. Petrico may Judge Ren in hand, but Dep delivers the first kill. Here we go with Zeta Division. Hindi pa nga na-plant sila, nag-retake na kagad. And Dep with a shot onto Benkai. 2 down dito sa side ng GE. Blaze King, ipit na ipit, gustong manakit. Gipit nga dito sa sulok, and there's no escaping Zeta Division. Wala pang plant, pinatay na ng Zeta.
Kaya nga, GE wanted to secure that round. Ginamit na nila yung lockdown, ginamit nila yung Viper Spit, inubos na nila lahat because they know that if they're able to, again, execute it properly with the right conditions, di 13-8 na pero 13-8 na pero hindi pa rin ito, dininay pa rin ito ni Dep. And once more, the opening 2 kills on this retake was just very key for them to get a lot of this space and win that round. And Zeta survives once more. Parang nagiging Angel of Death itong lumilipad, itong si Dep, Angel of Death. I tried. Tinawanan ko na bago. I couldn't say it with a straight face, Dax. Angel of Death, yun na yun.
Alam mo, basta nag-try ka.
Yun yung importante.
Kasi isipin mo, binigay mo na ang lahat. Hindi ka pa binigyan ng chance.
Oh, grabe naman.
Dun sa round.
Dun sa round.
Dun sa round.
Binigay na tama.
Diba yung lahat, yung ultimate.
Oo, lahat ng utility. Nagbumili na ng full buy na. Lahat na. Pero hindi pa rin sapat.
Wattpad presents I'm in love with a VALORANT player. I got that from somewhere.
Where did you get that?
May ganun talaga, may Wattpad movie na ano.
Talaga?
I'm in love with a Dota player pa yun. Oh. Sorry, kasabay yun nung mga panananga. She's dating the gangster, yung mga ganun.
Mga ganun. She's dating the VALORANT player.
Uy, may kilala ako.
Ay, sino yan?
Ewan ko, baka yung kakas ko kay... Ay, sorry.
Ano ba yan?
Shout out kay Dubstep.
Shout out kay Dubstep na nag-watch party. Sabay na ganun.
Mamaya talaga, marami akong tanong para kay Rico pagdating ng main event natin. Pero ito, main event muna si Yuran ngayon. Spotlight on him, Paul V falls, and it's such a big difference right now. Kanina si Paul V ang unang nakakapitas gamit ng op. Pagdating dito sa last few rounds, siya yung unang namamatay, and Zeta Division in control here.
Siyempre, delikado with this, again, half buy dito. Uy, but si Blaze King, alam na alam kung saan si Dep. Tandaan na sinabi mo, Daxa, medyo delikado yung mga sitwasyon. Pag si Dep ang unang namamatay, parang nawawala yung clutch factor.
Oh! Ha? Saan nag-flick si Laz?
Grabe nga eh.
Nag-flick papuntang next map real quick.
Oh no.
And it's just, okay, sige. May mosh pit naman galing kay Yuran. It's Zeta Division right now, trying to go for the stall. Pero mapaplant pa rin to. Lighting fast anyway, taking damage galing sa fragments. Zeta though, akala nila mas malinis sana itong round nito. May flank na, manggagaling dito kay Sugar Zero. Knife friend plus the flash. Alam na kagad ni Hero Ron, may dalawa dito sa may yellow. And he's still gonna go for the push anyway. Gandang Daisy with a swing. It's not enough. GE don't have the firepower for it. Here comes Sugar Zero now dito sa backline. But Ross actually getting the kill. 2v2 na nga to. Lightning fast ito naman tayo. But it's not enough of a peak. Not enough of a distraction. Zeta Division aabot pa ng double digits.
Oo, dalawang round na lang ang agwat nitong si Zeta against GE. And GE, might be sweating a little bit here kasi match point na sila mga 2 rounds ago pero hindi pa rin nila ito nako-close. And I mean, understandable, di ba kanina, it was a half buy, it was a bunch of Guardians and Bulldogs against the Vandals. So perhaps this full buy round this time might be able to seal the deal. But we talked about depth. Once he's earlier on namatay siya, it might reduce the clutch factor. Pero Hiroron stepping up on a very, very important round win.
I mean, he had a great map on, di ba?
Oo.
Lalo pa natin ang nagawa na dun, multi-kill after multi-kill and Zeta Division. Ngayon may confidence na nga sila, up in hand para kay Dep. A good position para kay GE to actually play on top of the belt at malaking battle to, Riku. Up versus up. Whoever shoots first, siya pa makakahanap ng magandang pitas para sa team niya and it's very, very close. Yuran also playing the nest just in case pero hindi muna lalaban dito ang GE. Tingin tayo kung saan na naman nakatambay si Blaze King, si Sugar Zero. Pero expect ba niya may kasama dyan si Blaze King? Conditioning ang importante. Sugar Zero plays the backside right now.
Oh nga. Wow, pushing the snake. Oh my god, the snake bite. Grabe. But at least may trade 1 for 1. And now it's an even game.
Diba yun yung sasabi natin? Konting conditioning courtesy of GE per Zeta Division. Very quick to remedy that. Bigla na lang, may sagot kagad with that pick. Global Esports. Slow play kahit ako. Slow talking muna kasi wala pa nangyayari. But eventually, kailangan rin lumapit dito na yung Lightning Fast. May barrier orb naman siya na pwede gamitin. Yung talk screen, nandyan na rin sisiraan kagad yung Hero Ron. He also has the fragment to go for more. And Lightning Fast, baka mamatay pa nga siya dyan. Gandang lineup dun. Galing kay Hero Ron. Time running out para sa GE dito, Riku. Yuran also with the dizzy now. Lightning Fast in trouble. Mukhang Zeta. They're gonna have to go for the retake here.
Kaya nga at least was able to buy some time for Zeta to rotate. And now they have a bit of time with the trash now being activated.
Yeah, I think that lineup also pupunta ng yellow if I remember correctly. Mukha nga mapipilitan gumalaw dito ang GE, but GE also hitting the shots. 2 down dito side ng Zeta Division. Pwede magka-map number 3 nga. But Yuran, other plans, laban pa rin. Death falls! Ito ang iitay natin. Polby with the shot. Everything's up to Yuran right now, but Polby pulverizes. And 13 to 10, mukhang may third map pa nga.
Third map tayo, Dax. Grabe yung bawi ni GE, ni Global Esports sa Icebox. Pinakita nila kung bakit ito yung map na pinili nila. It was a very dominating first half. But it was a little sweaty kasi parang hindi nila natatapos at naisasara yung map number 2. Meron pa naman tayong map number 3. And it looks to be a very exciting first series of the first day of VCT Pacific.
Okay guys, meron akong update para sa ating main event. May technical issues pa ang Team Secret at DRX, so tayo ay mag-map 3 dito sa pre-show natin para lang may time pa sila mag-ready.
Oo nga.
Totoo yun, totoo. 100%.
Kanina nag-ano pa tayo map 1, 13-1. O Team Secret, handa na kayo. Pero hindi pa pala, map 3 pa pala muna.
And what did we see there from GE? Laking bawi talaga yan. It's such a big confidence booster. Dahil una, yun nga, nahihirapan sila Icebox noon. Pangalawa, they finally get a map win over Zeta Division na 0-4 lang sila pagdating sa kick-off. Diba? But we're gonna have to throw it down to the panel kasi ang rami nangyari doon sa mapang yun.
Maraming salamat, Riku and Dax, and definitely a lot of things definitely did happen in that last game. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome back dito sa panel. It's me, Bixco, together with Ray Ray and Laika. At kakagaling lang natin sa isang napakainit na laro between Zeta and Global Esports. And it looks like hindi nagpapatalo ang GE dito. They ended here on a 13-10. You can forget about everything that happened on Sunset because they really pulled off that reset.
Totoo naman, no, reset na reset talaga yung nangyari dito. Global Esports, napaka-solid ng run nila from the first half down to the second half. Pero not gonna lie, ilang rounds nila akong pinakaba kasi kakaiba yung galawan ng Zeta dito. Ang dami nating nakita na, parang lamang na yung GE, may man advantage sila, they have the positions down. Pero, ang galing ni Dep na paikutin yung mga rounds na yun, Riri.
Oh, he's really trying to save the most out of Zeta. Sobrang ang daming in-exhaust ni Dep para sa laban na to. Pero I think it was too late kasi 8-4 din kasi yung first half natin eh. And nung nagpaliktad tayo ng second half, nakita naman natin na pagdating sa lineup na meron yung Global Esports, sobrang secured kagad yung site mo. Number 1, meron kang Killjoy. Number 2, meron kang Sage. Number 3, meron kang Wingman. So talagang, alam mo, pag nilock nila ang isang site, they will just lock it and prepare it na lang kagad. For the post plant, marami kang Molies, di ba? Meron kang 3. Ay, actually, meron kang 5 kasi 2 pa galing sa Nano Swarms ni Benkay. Tapos may Slow Orb pa galing kay Lightning Fast. But I'm happy to see that Lightning Fast this time.
Yes.
Sobrang rare mo siya makita before na pagdating sa MVP, nakukuha niya. But right now, here in Icebox, sobrang well and improved.
That's right. And I think na I'm very happy to say na hindi lightning fast yung series natin because Sunset looked like a very, very fast map pero it looks like things have evened out here. But moving on sa susunod na mapa natin, which is going to be Ascent, if I'm not mistaken, I wonder if we're gonna be seeing a much closer matchup once again or if we're gonna see another one-sided stomp kasi yung start ng GE dito, bumalik yung tutok nila. They were a lot more confident and they're definitely playing a lot more cleverly now.
Nakikita rin natin dito sa highlights no na yun nga na-mention ni Ray kanina. Napaka-effective ni Lightning Fast on that Sage din. Ayun na nga, yung wall niya, napakalaki nung impact sa mga rounds na yun. And ika nga ni Sage, di ba, nasa voice line niya na must I do everything? Kasi yun daw talaga yung ginagawa niya kanina. Kaya niyang isustain yung mga sites at pigilan talaga itong Zeta division na makapasok lalong-lalo na sa mga post-plants nila.
At ano pa talagang nakita nyo sobrang dedicated ni Lightning Fast even if there are angles kung saan akala mo pabor na sa Zeta, hindi. Nilalaban niya pa rin yun. And I'm happy that he's really confident. But it's just gonna be the same for Dep. Dep saved most of the rounds. Without him getting a single kill, kagad on the early stages ng isang round, hindi mananalo ang Zeta division. Tapos ang ano din, yung response din ng Zeta masyado naging kampante. Pagdating sa mga placing nila, kita mo kagad with that KO together with that Gecko. I think it didn't give much of an impact compared to that double sentinel lineup pagdating sa Global Esports. And eto pa, they really prepared on their defending. Kita mo 8-4 kagad, sobrang laking gap nun Maraming dapat in-execute ng tama yung Zeta division of the first half, pero it seems like they really lost it kagad no first half pa lang. 8-4 is really giving them a hard time to make those necessary adjustments to nag-second half na.
Exactly. And I think na you definitely can't forget yung ability ng Zeta division to be able to adjust to what GE showed them. Pero we have to give props to GE. Ang ganda ng composition nila. They definitely had that plan for that icebox pick. Zeta did try to come back on that second half, pero at the end of the day, Global Esports is going to come out on top here. But now moving on to Ascent, baka, it's gonna be another mirror matchup, most likely. But it's gonna come down sa execution naman nila, the discipline at the end of the day, and Ascent does not leave any room for error. So I think that this is gonna be a true test to close out this very, very close series, right, Laika?
I think possible talaga yan. Actually, wala pa tayong info kung anong magiging lineup this time based sa kickoff alone. Hindi pa tayo sure kung anong klaseng lineup yung ipapakita ng Global Esports dito. Pero yun nga, going into Ascent, even Zeta Division hasn't found much success when it comes to this map. They've only won against T1, they lost against Team Secret and Genji. So, alanganin din tong mapa nila, which does mean na it's anyone's game at this point. And if Zeta is also able to recover, kasi nakita natin map number 1, Global Esports was struggling. Map number 2, they were thriving, they had the momentum on their side, and they made sure na they went into Icebox na may plano. If Zeta is not able to recover from map number 2, then parang nag-shift na yung prediction natin towards Global Esports dito. Pero that's just me. Baka ikaw, Ray, iba yung na-feel mo dito.
Feel ko, knowing how crisp yung mga long shots, pati angle shots ni Dep, I think that would be the biggest impact here in Ascent. If he gets a control either sa mid part or maybe A main or B main when he has that operator or maybe pagdating sa kanyang mga ibang guns as well, kung nag-work yun, feel ko malaki yung pabor pagdating sa Zeta. And malay nyo lang, mag-chamber sila dito sa Ascent. Hindi naman imposible with those traps being set up. It's not bad to use the chamber in this type of map. So, malaki yung pabor din naman sa kanila in a way. But I'm looking forward, parang yung first map, siguro sabihin natin na pagdating sa Global Esports, sobrang lamig lang nila. Kasi nga, first day, first map, first match, you know, they are humans also. Pero nung nag-second map, sobrang nag-reset sila ng maayos. Yung inaral nila ng Icebox, doon talaga sila naging confident. And sana ganun din yung application na gagawin nila pagdating sa Ascent map.
Exactly. Parang warm-up lang yung Sunset para sa kanila. And you could really see the preparation that they took coming into this Icebox. But if we go to their map data, I think that Global definitely will be a little bit more prepared here on the Ascent map. But Zeta, again, yung point mo, Ray, na yung tutok ng Zeta right now, it's just so sharp. Yeah. And you really can't factor out how on fire Dep is today. It's definitely something with also the Blazon chamber. It's definitely something that you cannot factor out. So it's definitely going to be a dangerous game between these two teams. But Laika, I do want to ask you here, based on what we're seeing now, the way that Zeta was able to come back dito sa second half, who do you think is going to have the stronger attacking?
Uy, pag-attack, feeling ko talaga actually, based sa map number 1, parang nahirapan ako. Kasi, yun nga, sinasabi ko, Global Esports, ang galing nila mag-explosive play. Unlike itong Zeta Division, nakita na natin sila in the past na medyo passive, medyo slow. Kung gagawin nila yung previous performance nila from last year, which is down to the last 30 seconds, saka lang sila mag-execute, medyo delikado yan. Pero kung makita natin yung katulad sa map number 1 na they're able to aggressively take space, it's gonna be troublesome for GE. So with all of that said, I think Zeta Division nila na magsa-attack.
I gotta agree. Medyo madikit talaga parating kapag Ascent. Alam naman natin na parating Ascent is a map na lahat mananalo, lahat may pag-asa. So it's up talaga maybe sa mga first kills, sa mga first man down pagdating sa each team, and they will be able to win this.
Exactly, and I think it's a really good point na you brought up the old Zeta. It's definitely not the same Zeta anymore. Pero again, this has been such a crazy opening match. Pero now, it's time to end it. Sino kaya ang unang match winner ng VCT Pacific? Ipasa na natin kay Dax and Riku to find out.
Thank you na naman sa ating panel at maraming nangyari dito sa ating warm-up game, Riku. Maraming kwento, maraming usapan. Pero sa totoo lang, una, naghihintay lahat para sa Team Secret. Pero pangalawa, eto na. Game number 3, decider between GE and Zeta Division. And yung pinaka-interesting part talaga, nakita natin yung pinaka-form ng Zeta Division kanina na map number 1. Bumawi yung GE sa map number 2. At pagdating sa Ascent, Riku, etong map na to, dati binaban lang ng GE. Pagdating sa kickoff, ngayon, willing na sila maglaro dito.
Dude, yun nga lagi nababan yung Ascent. Kasi if I believe correctly, from Pacific 2023 to LCQ, kickoff, and now, I think this will be the third time that GE will be playing this map on this scale in a tournament na katulad ng Pacific. So, parang maybe it's one of those things na maybe hindi sila ready. Kasi again, if we looked at Icebox and Sunset, it's a test of adaptation. It's a test of creating a new meta for these maps. But Ascent has always been the test of foundation. And again, we talked about GE is a team that is just starting to find their rhythm with the synergy, with, again, yung kanilang galing as a team, as a squad. Ooh. So Zeta Division here is going to be very interesting because it is going to be quite standard. Walang pagbabago sa setup ng Ascent. The usual.
Sabi mo, boring, basic, KO, soba, okay, the usual. Pero tama lang si Riku, kung hindi nyo alam yung stats, guys, at especially na sobrang iba yung team ng GE last year, the fact of the matter is, 2 beses lang linaro ng Global Esports noong 2023 yung Ascent sa Pacific League overall. And now, dito sa first day, first time, okay, sige, laban na rin. And yun nga, pangatlong beses na to for the GE brand. First time really for the roster that we see from them. Zeta Division though, eto na naman tayo. Fundamentals and keeping things clean. It was testy on Icebox. A few angles na medyo delikado na nahuhuli sila ng GE. Ngayon, back to basics at Zeta Division dapat talaga ang magpakita ng kanilang disiplina.
Napaka-exciting nga nito. Especially that GE is hungry for that revenge against Zeta. So far, no, na-break na yung streak. It's not like a 2-0-2-0 this time around. We're going to this map 3. And things were looking great. If idala ng energy ng GE what they showed us sa Icebox, may potential dito na magkakaroon ng upset.
Yeah, GE Kanina, I guess the concern's really paano nila close out yung game. A few struggles here and there. But eventually, Polvi, hinihintay talaga natin yung operator showdown and he delivered at the last round. We get a dart going though. GE looking to vie for mid. Zeta division. Same can be said. Sira kaagad yung dart na yan. At biglang tahimik ang umpisa dahil lang sa unang dart na yun.
I do think kasi si GE, no, nakakakita sila ng Zeta pattern. Zeta likes to utilize depth and whoever yung acting initiator that is able to flash for depth and push through aggressively. And that's the reason why GE likes to wait and probably default to wait for any sort of aggressive push from Zeta. Since wala on the first 30 seconds, let's just move and fix on a site and just execute what we needed to execute. Kahit walang pick, they're still able to deliver nung nakita natin sa Icebox.
And sila nga ay nag-rotate papunta na dito ng B. GE getting ready for this kind of execute. Smoke out the CT side. Ito na rin paranoia. Bulag na bulag muna ang isa. And here comes Paul V. Mag-push na nga with the dash on forward depth. Getting onto the site though. Yung shock dart mukhang magiging delikado buhay dito ng Lightning Fast. But here we go. Lightning Fast speaking of. Patay na nga siya. Depth with 2. Sugar Zero on the board. And Zeta Division handang-handa para sa lahat ng kalaban. Benkay though bringing it. Mukhang konting talagang vintage yan. Galing kay Benkay. Pero isang shock dart. Dalawang patay. Sulit na sulit kay Yuran yan.
2 for 1. Grabe naman yung shock dart. Sabi mo, sulit na sulit yung nangyari. And it looked a bit dicey kasi, again, it felt like Zeta had the upper hand pero si Benkay nakabawi. So it all boiled down to a 2v2. Pero ang pinakamalaking diferensya is bawas na ang mga buhay, ang mga HP, kumbaga, ni GE. So it was quite easy to get a lot of this chip damage down to secure the win.
Rico, ito yun. Meralco power play. Sword na tayo. Dahil lang doon.
Narinig mo ba yung sound effect ko?
Oo, maganda yung sound effects mo.
Salamat. Gusto ko lang make sure narinig mo.
Alam mo, di ba sa Discord may soundboard? Ba't wala ka pang ano?
Oo nga.
Riku soundboard compilation.
Dapat merong ganun eh. Wow!
Basic lang yun. Isa pa.
Isa pa.
Basic lang. Okay, isa pa. Basic lang ulit. Ace na yan.
Dalawa yan
ah. Oh, okay. Ay, one more.
Uy.
One. Then gusto kong casting, gito lang. Ay.
Grabe.
Galing. Kaya tayo bayad eh.
Si Dax. 2-0 na. Grabe si
So,
Dep.
masasabi mo sa anti-ego na yan, boss?
Grabe si Dep.
Okay, thank you.
Comment. Yun.
Thank you, next round.
Ito na important round. Global Esports.
Ano ba, pag anti-ego kasi, yun masaya eh. You can do two things kung caster ka. Ito na yun, mga fun facts about casters, guys. Una, pwede kaming seryoso at sabihin mo, ito yung kwento talaga ng team na to. Ito yung kwento ng agent na to, ng player na to. Or, vibes ka lang.
Vibes, chill.
Kwento ka ng kwento ka ng buhay mo.
Maaga pa naman eh, yung round eh.
Again, warm-up game, pre-game.
For the main
event.
event.
Pre-show.
Pre-show.
Okay. Eto na tayo. So, I do want to point this out though. Balik tayo to real job real quick.
Tama.
Blaze King, maganda sana yung mga lurks niya kanina sa map na nung Icebox. Pero in terms of kills, hindi siya maka-actually pitas nun. Nagiging disrupt lang siya. Effectively, nagiging pain lang siya talaga, Rico. Namamatay lang siya para maka-rotate yung GE. And right now, I'd love to see more of that. I'd love to see more of his normal form, especially nakasoba siya. Pero ngayon, easy pick. Kali kay Laz, Russ with the trade, pero bawas ka agad dito ang GE.
Kaya nga, kahit na 1 for 1, it is still -1 on that Vandal. Kumbaga, it was on the loser end of the stick itong si GE. And then definitely not a good start. Lalong-lalo na you needed your scan initiator pagdating dito sa mga site. So, -1 na yon. Baka mahirapan, baka ma-3-0 ulit start katulad ng nangyari sa Sunset.
Yeah, Yura, nag-iintay talaga. Maraming gusto papunta sa kanya. Ang bilis ng top 2, Paul V! Bigla na lang napasend back to spawn real quick. And the scan also making it even easier. Yuran right now trying to shoot through the smoke. Yung paranoia pa nga ginamit doon ni Lightning Fast. And ang laking threat lang ni Yuran doon. Isipin mo na smoke out ka na, kailangan pa nga i-blind ng kalaban mo. GE will get the sight, yes, but Zeta have the numbers here.
Kaya nga, ang daming ininvest na utility para lang kay Yuran. Hindi na dodge yung flash. At it is Lightning Fast once again, able to retrieve the round, kung baga. But Dep, may ibang plano, 2v2.
Hello, opensa talaga yung Lightning Fast Omen eh. Malatins kung gusto mo. Pero Hero Ron and Sugar Zero now looking for the retake. May guns na nga sila pwedeng gamitin. Vandals in hand. Sabi mo kanina, Russ and Benkai prepared now. The flash comes on in. Russ though good for the 3K. And Benkai also nandun lang sa may lane. Sugar Zero trying to isolate angle. Yung turret rin magiging delikado. Into the smoke he goes. Gusto nyo nahin dito si Benkai sana. Pero yung timing talaga. The blind connects. It's now up to Russ. Mukhang lulusam na dito si Benkai. Back to the site pero patay pa rin siya. Sugar Zero unexpected. Getting close to the spike here. Focus na ang oras. Sugar Zero na naman. Gusto na patayin yung kalaban. This bonus. It's not gonna work out for Zeta. GE survived with 1 player, yes. And a 4K from Russ. Pero no Vandals to use next time.
Oo nga, napaka-expensive ng round na yon para kay GE. They're still able to take advantage of the bonus that they had. Pero again, napaka-expensive. Walang natira at all. And tapos still a very good attempt coming from Zeta. Pero the hold from Russ, having to land a 4K, I think that's going to be very important to, alam mo yon, para magka-momentum na itong yung mga players ng GE for Ascent.
Yeah, it builds a little bit para sa GE. May null command na nga handa dito si Russ. Pero ang problema, eto na, linabas na ni Jordan ang kanyang Odin. Umpisa pa lang. Ascent naman to eh.
Oo.
Oh.
Classic Odin.
Alam mo, may Pacific talent ngayon. May sinabi tungkol sa mapang to.
Wait. Para nakita
Nandun
ko
siya
yung
ngayon
clip
sa
na yun.
Korea.
Oo nga
Baka
eh.
kilala mo. Pero may sinabi siyang quotable quote. All walls are bangable. Sa Ascent. Tapos mukhang nakinig si Yuran doon. Tatago na lang natin siya sa pangalan na Asuray.
Kala ko may nickname eh. Kala ko sasabihin mo Pacific Boy.
Ano gusto mo? Ay, kita expose, matik na. Iniisip ko kung gagawin yan.
Siyan.
Mamaya ka na sa akin, boy. Pero yan sila, handa para kay Paul V. Zeta Division. Ito yung maganda talaga sa mid-control nila, Rico. If you notice rin willing sila i-give up yung pizza, play market, play into city para lang mahuli doon ng GE.
Oo nga, riniriliin, kumbaga, si GE dito sa mga awkward positions. Kasi it does feel like Zeta, nag-change na yung kanilang mindset dito. Hindi na sila magpo-push aggressively. We're going to do the complete opposite and force them into awkward positions. And now, this is the execute dito sa A.
Null command, of course. So press talaga yung magiging value here, Ron. Kailangan talaga maghanap ng contact dito mabilisan. But Russ still sharp with the shot. Eto na, yung Odin ni Yuran. Bigla na pinatad ng bala dyan si Russ. The swing down from Benkai looking good. And GE aabot pa rin sa oras. 2v3 na ang galawan. Yuran try to confirm the kill. Pero lightning fast mag-peak na naman. Ito yung dart. Naging delikado ang buhay dito ng last. At mabilisan mapapatay ng GE ang lahat. We are tied up 2-2.
Oy, buy round, complete buy round yon para sa dalawang teams and GE came up on top. A very good sign. And magandang itong execution kung baga, they were able to convert the null command into a round win. And after that, they are able to get another ult off of that because of Benkai's multi-frags dito sa round na ito. He has the lockdown on board, which means A could be another susceptible target dito.
A is looking kinda the pressure point dito para side ng Zeta na hindi nila mahanap ng paraan. And especially na palagi naghahanap sila ng intel maaga pupunta ng B. They get the memo though here, Rico. Nag-check sila ng punta ng A main. Dep also with the Blade Storm. Naghahanap kung sino makikikontakt. But GE playing it so smart. Hindi lang tipong si Russ makakapatay hero. Na-scan rin na si Dep. Alam na nila may mid-control dito ang Zeta with the Blades. And they want to go for the site. Pero nag-ingay lang. Back away. Look to go for the punish on Dep instead. At itong pinch na to, hindi lang galing sa link kundi sa may spawn. Dep, kailangan talaga na makahanap ng pitas. Laz also nearby, but eventually, ito na ang GE papunta ng A. Yuran has to just watch them enter.
Kaya nga eh. Oh, uy! Hindi ako! Nauntog nga ng pintuan.
Mataas yung vertical clearance. Ang tangkad masyado dyan ni Jet. And minsan lang talaga gusto mo sana. Ikaw ay isang maliit na tao na lang sana. Pero ito na, GE waiting out for the contact again. The dart is there. They get the plant going, Rico. Pero mahirap na talaga ito para sa Zeta.
Oo, may Odin pa tong si Blaze King. Mahirap. And at 1, 2, 3, Paul V will decide to retreat. And at 5v2 scenario, what can you do? Nothing.
It was an eco anyway for Zeta Division. Pero global esports, yung patient plays talaga nila. Na pag nakukuha nila yung intel, nalalaman kagad nila ano yung nabibigay nilang parte ng mapa. And from that point on, sila yung nag-pivot either to punish or to make the play happen.
Kaya nga eh, kasi again, unti-unti nawawala yung mga miyembro ng Zeta dito. It was Dep going for the aggressive mid play sa top mid. Pero kagaya ng sinabi mo, wala silang napitas. It was the complete opposite. And now we're back to the buy round for Zeta. hopefully they're able to convert. Lalong-lalo na they have to take advantage of this operator on the side of Dep. Mid has been one of the key factors kung paano nakakakuha ng pitas si Zeta. So, I totally understand if GE decides to just forgo that overall.
Kaya nga, diba? Huwag na sila
Huwag na lang
makapaglaban
dun.
dyan. Huwag na dun. Doon na tayo sa A. Doon na tayo sa B. And I do want to bring out stats real quick here, Rico. Sa pagdating ng kickoff sa Zeta, maraming teams mas nadadalian sa asset defense. Pagdating sa kanila, sila mas nahirapan compared to their attacking side. And it's what led to losses versus Team Secret and Genji. Also, ito, lumusob lang si Laz para nang mamatay. Polvi, quick ang trigger figure. Off na naman ang hawak niya. At dahil lang doon, lockdown kagad ang gagawin dito ng GE. Try and play the entry.
O nga, they're just gonna force out, flush out yung mga miyembro ng Zeta na naka-assign dito sa lugar na to. And again, 30 HP dito kay Yuran. Wala masyadong bawas. Chip damage kay GE actually.
Polvi though, off na naman.
Oo.
Wag mo na siya pa-riflein, pa-off nyo na lang. Lakas-lakas niya paggamit niya yun eh. He's found 2 already early on into the round. Makaka-spike plant kagad dito ang GE. At dito na tayo mapapanood sa Bang Bang Show ni Blaze King sana. 1 bullet daw in the chamber para kay Polvi. 1 shot, 1 kill lang naman gusto niya. Blades are out also. So investment galing sa side ng GE. May time siya daw mag-peek on out after the paranoia. Ito na nga si Sugar Zero na naman. Sugar Zero daw going big with 2K. Pero yung Odin ni Blaze King ang pinakamalakas ngayon. Dep also off in hand. Delikadong lagay ito pa sa side ng Zeta Division. And we see the dart also into play. Dep looking for the timing na reveal na nga ng wallbang pa nga. At walang tatakas! Patinginin! Sa pagpatingin dyan ni Blaze King, GE find their fourth here, Rico.
Kaya gusto sana i-save kahit anong weapon yan, operator o kaya isang vandal sana. Pero hindi pinakawalan ni Blaze King. Ini-ensure na talaga na walang mako-convert. And honestly, again, it started off really good. Pero grabe nga eh. Umabot dun sa B main. Umabot dun at hindi pinatakas. And timeout, understandable, Dax.
Sino ba hindi mag-timeout pakataas mo wallbang ng ganun?
Alayo nun eh. Halos 2 layers-ish dahil sa distansya. Pero wala. Ano nga yung quotable quotes, Dax?
All walls are bangable. Oh, lahat na lang. Walang katakas-takas. Si Blaze King pala ang pinaka malaking Odin sa round na yun. And right now, it's Zeta Division who's wondering what do they have to do. Ano nangyari sa kanilang series? Ang ganda ng umpisa. Na 13-1 nila yung GE. But GE not only have bounced back, pero nakikita talaga natin comfort in the plays, comfort in the peaks, and the aim has been super crispy para sa GE so far.
Kagaya ng sinabi mo, 'di ba, yung stats don't lie, or yung parang dapat yung mangyari is that Zeta should be in a comfortable position and get as much points as they can dito sa defense, but the opposite is starting to happen, and so far hindi nila napipigilan. I do think again it's the first blood picks is very important here. So far, Global Esports has been taking advantage of the constant aggressive push, and that's why the earlier rounds are very quiet. They just stay on mains, wait for somebody to push. Pag nakakuha sila ng pick, and then go time na. Pero let's see if Zeta will not take the bait this time and switch up their strategy na be more, cautious and stand your ground.
Caution here.
Caution here.
Caution here.
Caution
Pag
here.
pinagpiping nung jet,
Caution
yun ang
here.
palagi mo maririnig. And it's true. Parang, I've talked about off timing, especially in the last game. Pero kita natin dito sa GE. Sila talaga ang nag-psych out dito sa Zeta. Kung kailan sila mag-push, kung kailan sila mag-play.
Yan na.
Hindi sila mag-default. And Zeta Division now, go for the offensive. Sugar Zero. Already with good for the one. Russ nandito lang sa may sulok. Ipit nga siya. Pilit mag-singdal sa fragment. But Russ beats them all anyway. Tatlo para sa kanya. And A is looking open here for GE's business.
The timing has always been 1 minute on the clock. Pag 1 minute na, somebody's gonna push. Most likely coming from Zeta. It has been the same story kung bakit GE has been getting the numbers advantage. Yes, it is eco. And that's the reason why medyo hirap. Pero at the same time, it has been parehas na kwento eh. May pattern na nangyayari dito. And feeling ko basang-basa na ito ni GE.
Yeah, GE, not only that. Okay lang naman ginawa doon ng Zeta eh. I don't blame them for swinging. Especially ni Eco anyway. But ace para kay Russ. If you basically win the 1v3, deserve mo yan. So para talaga kay Russ ang panalong to. I do have to say though, maybe Zeta Division, pwede nila gawin yun down the line, Rico. Kasi kung mag-split up naman ang Global Esports at may baril sana ang Zeta Division. Doon sila pwede bumawi. But right now, walang katakot si Ras kahit may fragment siya pa rin ang makakapatay.
Oo nga, ang ganda ng execution doon. Yan, the hype, the watch party. And understandable, ang laki ng tawag dito ng what do you call this, ng movements ni Russ dito sa Ascent. Sobrang nag-shine siya dito. If the rest like lightning fast, it's the one shining. Oh, iba naman ngayon yung tempo. Ang bilis!
Mas mabilis pa nga, and Zeta Division gusto lumusob, but suddenly it's still GE with the angles. Bigla na lang kinuha nila yung catwalk control, opens up B main for their liking, at dahil lang doon, yung Zeta Division na naman ang nahuli, out to dry, easy pickings, and bigla na lang 4v2 na kagad to.
And it felt like kahit hindi siya 1 minute push, it's still a push from the ends of Zeta. And now, again, GE, sobrang handa. Sobrang handa sa mga supposed unexpected gunfights dito from these angles. Pero GE, again, for Ascent, it felt like basang-basa na talaga nila yung Zeta Division dito.
And any other team, kanina pa sila nag-rush down into A
Oo.
and say, guys, 4v2 to.
Oo.
Easy na to. GE has played very, very disciplined right now. Baka nga, a little bit of that EMEA influence galing sa kanilang mga imports. Coaches as well. Pero Laz swings, Laz hits, and Laz delivers! Yan talaga ang nagagawa ni Laz! And bigla na lang, dun pa nag-fall apart para sa GE.
Oh my God! What was that? Hindi, parang it all went by so fast. It felt like GE was already poised to win yung round na yon after that numbers advantage. But Laz had other plans. Ang ganda ng transfer, the precise shots. Crispy, this could be the key for Zeta to bring things back. Yung heat of that moment, sobrang importante, lalong-lalo na sa mga ganitong series.
Sabi ni Dep kay Laz, kung matapang ka, swing mo yung smoke na yan. Sabi ni Laz, okay, ako na.
Gagawin ko yan.
Ginawa niya ang lahat para sa Zeta when it looked to be GE's incredible punish play coming into the round. Now, si Raspa ang maging delikado. We do get the Hottest Fury into play from Blaze King. Benkai also opening up the B side papunta. Dahil lang sa kanyang lurk. But, Dep, makakahuli pa nga siya ng isa. So, Paul V's gun. B is GE's territory to claim. Pero ito na si Laz na naman. Nag-iinit pa nga. Mas mainit pa sa hot. Here we go again with the Laz show. Siyempre, subscribe tayo dyan, especially kung si Ray ka. Pero Blaze King changing the channel real quick. Ito na ang flash, and the smoke dissipates at the right time. Zeta Division sila na may control dito.
Grabe, yung nadadala ng isa sa mga veteran players, not only sa Valorant, but in esports in general, sobrang kakatulong at times like these. And because of that round win or that comeback kanina na ginawa ni Laz despite the numbers disadvantage, patuloy ito nagte-trickle down kumbaga sa the rest of the team, the rest of the players of Zeta. And now it's just going to be a round 1 gap.
Pagdating kay Laz talaga eh. May mga games na siya na lang nag-take over mismo.
Oh, actually.
Cornerstone ng team na to. Timeout pa nga ang Global Esports. At sa last 2 rounds, kukote ko na lang si Anya sa Tagalog dub ng Spy X Family.
Ano sabi?
Wow na wow.
Wow na wow! There was an attempt.
Dubber?
Uy!
Parang may panahon.
Oo, dating panahon.
Ano yun Hero TV ba yun?
Anong panahon, grabe.
Blast from the
Dubber
past.
caster.
Sino ba yung pinaka sikat mong character na dinab ever, Rico?
Si Akatsuki from Log Horizon.
Uy! Alam ko yun.
Uy!
Yun ba yung Sword Art Online?
Na hindi. Oh, parang ganun.
Okay.
Medyo.
Good timeout.
Oh, good timeout. Docs kasi.
Okay lang.
Oh.
Chill tayo dito.
Okay.
Ano pa to? Pre-show vibes.
Pre-show vibes.
Pero close
It is though. It is. And
ito yung Rico, bayad ba sila per the hour? Na tipong mas maganda yung pag mahaba yung pre-show, mas okay talaga.
Placing swarm grenade. Ay.
Sige, next sasabihin tungkol sa game na to. Hindi na,
may sasabihin ako.
Ah.
Yung weird tuloy ng intro ng sasabihin. Basta, Maraming ults itong si Zeta. Kayang-kaya nila gawin tong even. Half shields lahat for the side of GE. Oo, half shields. So medyo vulnerable yung the rest of GE dito. And so far, so good na hindi sila tingnan mo, 1 minute on the clock, hindi sila magpo-push itong si Zeta on any kind of site. So, Zeta, or rather GE now, has to be the first move dito. And the thing is, will they be able to adjust dito sa playstyle nito? 1 minute, wala pa rin nangyayari. They have to pick a site.
Actually, that's a really good point, Rico, na hindi pa natin nakikita talaga yung full execute ng GE against a full force ng Zeta Division. And right now, sila pa ang nag-try yung suss out ng nangyayari. Again, from mid, sila nagbibigay ng presence, trying to see kung may mag-peak nga. Galing dun sa may market area. Also, watch out. Dito naman ang rotation ng GE papunta na B main. Pero hindi na ngayon
Wala na. Oo.
Ang Zeta, di ba? Tambay pa rin si Yuran. Nandyan pa rin si Laz. At yung GE pa, ang kailangan talaga makapasok dito. The shot though, hindi tama si Blaze. Naghihintay na rin. At ito ang hinahabol ng GE. Patience bearing fruit. Now onto the A site that they go. Hunter's Fury ang galawan. And yun rin paranoia. Blaze King na bulag. And it seems like Zeta trying to buy time. Pero hindi pa rin yan sapat. Sugar Zero gonna fall. May isa pa rin tao dun sa site. Watch out for them. Naka-cloudburst nga. Doesn't hit the shot yet again. Ipit na ipit. Mukhang ayun pa rin ang kanyang rifle na yan. Zep finding Polvino along the way. Benkay with the trade. At wala na pa rin magagawa dito ang Zeta.
And kagaya ng sinabi mo, di ba? Like, what happens now if Zeta doesn't make the first move in the first few seconds? What happens after the 1 minute? Still, si GE pa rin ang malakas pagdating dito because, again, they were able to get a lot of these forward spaces. And dun sa jungle, that kill onto Hero Ron was incredibly important. And pagkatapos nun, after Heaven Control, na-force tuloy yung 2 players na nakalagay sa A to go to hell. So parang...
Wow! Sinapian ka agad ng demonyo doon, ha? May galit ka ba, Rico?
Wala.
Okay ka na?
I heard it. But it's true.
Bad ka, ha? Pero tama ka naman. Naipit sila doon sa hell.
Yes, doon sa hell.
And just to get you back on track. And ano naman talaga niintay ng GE eh. Yung tipong slow play nga sila para may makalusot. And Blaze King, yung unang petas na yon, yung opening na hinap ng GE.
Sorry, wait.
Okay na?
Okay na to. Yes. And exactly. Sorry ka naman. Okay na ako, promise.
Alam ko yung mga omen sa mapa, hindi ito yung The Omen boss, ha? Iba yun.
Iba yun.
Oh. Ang alam ko lang ay shake, rattle, and roll.
Shake, rattle, and roll. Meron pang isa eh.
May bago na naman nga eh.
Meron ba? Shake, rattle, and roll part 21, mga ganon.
I don't know. Longest running series in the history of Philippine history.
Ay, naku. Ito, ready na talaga ako. Okay na ako.
Ito. Alam mo, nakakatakot yung Feng Shui. Tagal na yun.
Tagal na yun. Pero hanggang ngayon, parang ano pa rin eh. Sikat na sikat. Anyway.
Kaya mo yan.
Kaya ko tayo. Ito. The 1 minute mark. Remember, ito yung pinaka-importante para kay GE. Now that we know that they can actually pull it off kahit na 20 seconds on the clock, kayang-kaya pa rin nila under pressure to still take over a site. It could be the same thing again. But Laz gets first blood.
Yan. Ang hinahabol dito talaga ng Zeta. They needed to peek and actually assess kung saan nakapwesto yung spike. And now that they know, mas mauubusan pa ng options dito on GE. Here we go again though. May creep up dito si Polvy. Pero huli siya kagad ng alarm bot ng kalaban. Paranoia, tatama dyan kay Laz. We see again the From the Shadows play. At kung reinforce dito si Sugar Zero. But Laz, he's looking to play the hero yet again. Di na kailangan ng kasama dito. He's found the 2 into the round. Paubos na oras ng GE. And this is what we've been talking about. Delikado dito ang GE pagdating sa direktong harapan. Eventually, mapapatay na si Laz. Pero meron pa yung last on dito sa site. Hindi lang isa, kundi dalawa. Kailangan mag-plant. Ito si Blaze King. Desperado na swingan siya ni Sugar Zero. And there's just no checking Zeta here. Mukhang may laban pa dito ang Zeta Division.
Oh, wag natin kakalimutan. This is still a very close game. Even though, let's just say, napipita si Zeta Division sa mga ibang rounds. But because of the switch, because of them holding yung kanilang ground and not being aggressive after the 1 minute mark progresses, parang hindi na sila, parang nahihirapan na talaga itong CGE to find the picks that they needed or to execute as 5. Parang yung foundation nila or yung parang the way that they've been winning, at least on Ascent, is again these early picks. They know how to take advantage of that. But the problem is, what happens if Zeta is able to get to hold their ground and get that pick for themselves.
And not only that, the pick onto the spike.
Oo.
Basta makuha ng Zeta yung intel na yon, mas madali na ang kanilang buhay. Pwede sila mag-stop. Kita mo, nag-hold lang papunta ng B. And Benkay, delikado to. Buhay pa rin siya. Mukhang naging pain na lang dito si paring Blaze King. Siya pa ang nalason dun. It's a 1-for-1. Benkay somehow gets away with it. So in or out? Are you in or out, Benkay? Mukhang out muna siya dyan.
Out muna. Delikado as they're already happy. Depth in exchange of Blaze King dito. While important naman din yung scan nila, pero at least yung threat ng potential operator, wala na. Laz again using the smoke against them with this very off angle.
Gando!
Grabe!
Wala naka-expect pero Laz somehow buhay pa rin. 10 HP. Ito na naman tayo. Buhay ang Killjoy. Yun ang kwento ng parehong teams ngayon. And with Laz surviving, meron siyang lockdown pressure para sa last round of first half na ito. So, a top there from Russ. Hindi pa nag-plant dito ang GE. Iniwan na lang si Lightning Fast dun sa kabila. Siya ang taga-hold the door. Siya ang taga-bantay. At mukha siya pa nga ang kailangan tingnan. Here comes the lockdown now. Gusto mong lasan dito ni Lightning Fast. Paranoia gets connection. May nano-swarm red pero hindi pa siya makapush. Ito na, counter blind pero Uran has the angle. Zeta Division able to catch GE in the act. Benkay trying desperately, pero wala pa rin. And in the end, matatay ng Zeta ang half na ito.
I do think sobrang important ng kagaya ng sinabi mo na buhay itong si Laz to be able to use that lockdown before again kasi low health na, halos mga 20 HP na lang sila. So napaka-importante yon to take control. And it's such a close game, Laz. Kagaya ng last
Yes.
Ano ba yan?
Arigatsu. Riku-san.
Ano ba yan? Pag si Dax yung co-cast.
Domo.
Dax. Yung ano.
Yes, that's me.
Ano ba yan? Ano nangyayari?
Okay lang, first day.
First day.
Warm-up game.
Warm-up game. Nag-chilling. Nag-enjoy. Tama.
Shoutout again sa mga watch parties natin dyan. Sa natin nunood. Alam ko, naghihintay kayo para sa Team Secret. Pakatapos ito, guys. Patapusin mo muna sila.
Oo.
Sila yung nag-check ting. Sila yung nag-check ng mga PC.
Hanggang map 3, no? Yung check. Grabe.
Kasi may nakita silang issue kanina na map 2. Kaya...
totoo.
Pero eto yung Riku. Okay na to sa GE. Umabot sila ng 6 rounds on the attacking side. Sobrang mystery pa rin na kanilang ascent. And from the way they've been playing, baka nga masuited pa nga sila magdepensa dito.
Kaya nga, yun yung nakakatakot on the ends of Zeta. And I guess that mystery also adds into yung mga factors kung, you know, having to know how do you even deal with GE dito sa Ascent. Knowing na for 1 year, 2 beses lang nila ito linaro sa Pacific. And because of a new team then, it's again a very, very good mystery na pwedeng i-take advantage ni GE for themselves.
Yeah, GE, they're looking for a win here. Yun talaga ang gusto nila pakita pagdating dito sa season. Marami nang nagulat nung tinalo nila yung bleed. Ganyan yung reaction para kikiljoy. Natalo ng GE si Ye? Diba? Nani? Baka yung Zeta pa nga mapapasabi nun mamaya. As Global Esports looking to try and take a pistol round away from Zeta. Zeta though on the other hand, ito na mangunat si Dep. Malapit ito paranoia, na-blind pa nga, na-dash on in, out of reaction, out of instinct. And Laz is just prepared for that one. So nakapush na dito ang Zeta. Libre pa ang A-site para sa kanila.
Grabe naman yun, naka-escape ng 2 beses itong si Dep. And because of that, they weren't able to get the kill on their jet. Tuloy, parang nahihirapan tuloy sila mag-pick up dito. The crossfire, the second for the trade. Pero numbers advantage pa rin dito kay Zeta.
Yeah, bait and switch mukhang nakapatay pa rin yung GE doon. But in the end, it's still Zeta's vision. As you said, nandito sa may side. So press pa nga si Blaze King. Try na makahanap ng bang dyan sa may pader. And it seems like down in hell, nakatambay na naman ang Zeta Division. Siyempre, favorite angle yan ni Riku. But GE, playing from the rafters still. Hindi pa nakakascan. Swing from the Jenny. It's Yuran, ready for this one. Frenzy pa nga ang hawak niya. Cover na naman. Si Russ ang naipit. Gipit na naman. And Zeta Division should get this pistol. Blaze King, isa na lang kailangan. Sugar Zero delivers it. And the lead goes to Zeta.
And napaka-importante nga to kasi I do think Zeta has been very consistent in all pistol rounds actually. Parang sila yung laging namumuno dito and getting the very good head start. And again, when it comes to the second half, napaka-importante yun, syempre, para kay GE to see if they can again, get that advantage ng simula. Kasi, kagaya ng sinabi natin, once the momentum starts dito para kay Zeta Division, if they are able to dictate the pace, parang nagbabago yung kwento dito.
Uy, mas may emosyon. May clap.
Oo nga.
Tapos fist bump.
I don't know why.
I like that you tried.
I did
Kahit
try.
hindi tayo in studio. Alam ko, ginawa mo yun. Fist bump mo yung air.
Yes, I did. Actually, I fist bumped it myself.
Okay.
Yon.
Congrats.
Salamat.
At least nag-e-effort ka.
Oo.
Tama ka naman ha. Tinat-check kita real quick. Sabi ko, si Rico nagsabi na ganun talaga yung mga pistol round. At tama ka. Pero tama rin si Dep na patay siya doon. Lahat ng pistol round na panalo ng Zeta nung map 1. Matutuloy ba yun? Kasi pagdating sa map 3, parang yung pistol round na panalo rin nila.
Yan indeed ang katanungan dito. Lalong-lalo na
Yun indeed! In 2 words, pinakita mo gano'n ang onyo ka!
Hindi ko napansin!
Indeed!
Yun indeed! Wala na palang indeed, no? Yun nga. Uy! Teka lang, hindi anda si Lasdon.
Yo, G is getting kills with their classic by the GE bundle pala.
Oo
And
nga
Ross, he's doing some damage. Nandito na tayo. Hit pa nga, Sugar Zero. Medyo namula dahil lang doon. And Zeta Division, kinala nila na mabilis lang tong round na to dapat. Spike planted. 4v3 pa nga to. And hindi nakuha ng GE yung baril na naiwan doon ni Dep at Zeta Division. They're stuck here now.
Tandaan ng post-plant ni Zeta, they have the better weapons. Hiroron with the Phantom here. If they're forced to go through these close angles, again, mahihirapan sila dito sa retake. But they have a lot. They do have the numbers advantage. Not a lot of utility though, so they need to pay off.
Yeah, Sugar Zero, siya talaga yung magiging linchpin nun. And he found enough to distract and also buy time Zeta Division from the boathouse. Sapat na yung dalawang natitira. Speaking of 2, yun na ang magiging lead dito ng Zeta.
Oo, ang importante na save nila tong Phantom to take to send it through this buy round ng global esports. And once more, again, pagdating dito usually sa bonus, especially with that Odin, it's a bit hard now na pupunta sila towards this B kasi again, the damage, the potential kill, a lot of space being covered by Blaze King for sure dito. And now, A could be the possibility, but they have to mag-greet nila itong setup, kumbaga, ni Benkay.
Ha? Greet?
Greet? Hello, ganon. Hello, ganon.
Irashaimase! Yun ang alam kong greeting. Ano ka ba?
Konnichiwa. Pwede naman konnichiwa. Mga ganon.
Hindi naman yan sinasabi yun
Saan?
Sa mga restaurant.
Pwede naman. Totoo. Ala.
Ayun,
Uy.
Tutok.
Grabe. The
I
first
think
pick.
really for GE, ang magiging importante talaga dito is they build on the damage that they did sa last round eh.
Walang na-saved at all na... Dalawa naman. Isang Phantom, isang Bulldog. Pero marami pa rin. Yeah.
Stingers talaga. Dep at Sugar Zero. B-side, sige. It's open, but we've seen from GE. Okay naman yung retake plans nila now with the guns. Baka nga mas delikado pa ang Zeta dito pag naipit sila.
Oo, pero maybe they like this they like these tight corners, especially mga stingers yung gamit nila. So, kailangan nila maghanda ng mga flashes at least to deter any sort of funny business dito. Pero right now, 4v5, clock is ticking on the side of GE.
Oh, but Yura nakahanap nga siya ng isa. Dep also avoiding paranoia. So siya ang magandang close contact dito. Pero Dep, delikado to. Wala siyang katakot-takot na to. Lightning fast mahuling dyan. Dito sa lane, tumbak agad si Polby. Ba't ka pa nag-cloud burst kung ganun ka lang mamamatay? Hero Road prepared for everything and Zeta Division win a bonus here.
Puro stinger, isang Phantom, no problem. Na-convert pa rin ni Zeta. And that was the buy round for GE. Napakadelikado naman. Ang score na ngayon, 1 point away, double digits na si Zeta. And for GE, the retake sana was really good, but you're definitely playing to the hands of Zeta with a lot of these stingers, especially if you take your time. Kumbaga, that means they're able to take more forward spaces and close in on you.
And not only that, same angle ang dumali sa kanila ha. It's that corner near the lane na hindi kagad nila na-clear. Gusto sana ni Polby maka-dash in, check that one out, tumba agad siya. Handado ng Zeta. And now, GE is the one in trouble. Kala natin okay sana yung retake for the past 2 rounds before it. And suddenly, Zeta Division, they win the bonus, they pick up some very good guns. moving into the next round. And everything is in charge para sa side ng Zeta.
Yeah, they definitely have everything, every tool to make sure that they're able to take this into a 2-1 itong series na ito. And looking at the coaches, you know, mga facial expressions nila on the side of GE, parang it is a bit, they're pushed into a bit of a tight corner here. At least, we're going to be seeing this important round for global esports once more. And not a lot of ults available at all. Kasi constantly, it felt like, ever since the second half, parang all the kills, all the orbs were definitely into Zeta's favor.
Parang we don't see much from global esports. Sige nga, naka-damage nga sila ng second round, ng second half na ito. But then again, the kills are so spread out. And not only that, now, it's GE trying to put pressure papunta dito sa mid. Pero isang knife, huli kagad si Lightning Fast. Hero Run, sige, he'll take that damage. But Zeta's gonna take it. Mid is theirs to play from.
Kaya nga they're able to either cross or transition that into 3, or maybe just play some more mind games and force out GE from their positions perhaps. And ito na, ang daming mga potential dito, trying to flush them all out. Pero I like how Zeta is playing this very patiently.
Hintay muna. Tayo, niintay. Mamaya, Rico. Oh.
Mamaya.
Quiet muna tayo.
Sige.
Take flight. Right here.
Enemy tag.
Oh.
May tag doon sa turret.
Oh. Yes. Indeed.
Marami nangyari. Sige, magkasa tayo ulit.
Okay,
Zeta
40
Division,
seconds.
nandito na nga sila sa mid. So kanina may mid control sila. Ngayon, may mid control ulit sila. Pero baka naman ngayon sila ay mag-execute na papunta ng B, and exactly that's what they're angling for. Market, they're looking to check it. The alarm button. Bigla lang maka-trigger, and watch out. Benkai has a very interesting angle here, Rico, dito sa copy, sa may logs. Siya ay nakatambay. Zeta Division, hindi pa nila expecto. Ito na nga yung bomb flash. No one checked him. Muntik pa nga siya tuntungan doon ni Heron, but Benkai just goes bang bang to find the 3K. Zeta Division scrambling right now to recover. Pero gulat na lang, bulaga. Adyan pala si Benkai.
Yo, grabe yung value off of Benkai there. Trying to make sure that he holds his ground. Kahit na flash siya ng konti, still making sure that all the targets leave market, and then meron na siyang plano in mind. Within that split second, bang, bang, bang. Galing. Napakagaling ng ginawa ni Benkai. And because of that, narinig ko yung tawa mo, Daksa.
Alam mo, kung hindi tayo na nahimik doon, hindi naka-sneak in si Benkai doon sa copy na yun.
That's true. Hindi tuloy na narinig. Oo nga, oo nga.
Part of the plan.
Part
Kahit tayo
talaga.
nakasama sa GE doon sa mapa yun. Siyempre, ba't hindi natin tutulungan si paring Wolf? alam ko naka-suit up siya ngayon.
Bet.
Sa bang-bang na hindi natin pag-uusapan. Pero, alam mo, kahit dito, buti lang, andito siya in spirit. Actually, hindi ko sure. Part pa siya ng Pacific ngayon. Check ko tuloy. Pero habang nangyari yun, guys, mukhang Zeta Division ay, to no one's surprise, mag-play for mid.
Here. It has been the most effective choice kasi napaka-flexible. GE is also willing naman to give up those spaces and fight for more of these close encounters. Lalo with the Phantom!
Oh, Lightning Fast on the board! Lightning Fast with another! At galing doon sa smoke, nag-spam lang siya. Pangatlohin mo pa, Lightning Fast. Bigyan mo pa siya ng more kills dyan. Colby also ready with dice. And it's all GE right now. Wala talagang laban ng Zeta dyan. And Global Esports commanding around there.
Isang round na lang, may even na dito. Hindi makaakyat si Zeta sa double digits because of GE's defense dito. Constantly, they're okay with these, giving up these forward spaces, lalong-lalo na sa mid, kasi willing naman sila either to fight on market, pizza, o kaya dito naman sa my 3. And napaka-epektibo nga ng ganitong method. And I feel like it's like, ano yan? Giving, yung taste medicine, ano yun? Anong kasabihan nga yun?
Yes, English caster, giving them a taste of their own medicine.
Salamat.
Now, translate. You have 30
Bini,
seconds.
30 seconds. Pinapatikim ang medisina. Maalat? Tama.
Bakit di maalat?
Ay, ano ba yung bitter? Basta bitter. Bitter na medisina. Basta ayoko na naman yan. Tama na yan. Nahiyak na ako kanina pa.
Guys, ha? Yan.
Salamat, Laika. The voice in my head, sabi ni Laika. Mapait na gamot. Salamat. Hindi pala medisina. Mapait. Salamat. Okay na yun.
Maalat yung mga translation mo po sa... Kay tamis sana
Kay tamis.
ng kayong mga translation pero wala talaga.
Maalat talaga. Wala talaga, boss. Ayoko na. Ito na. Tapos na yung timeout. Tapos na yan.
Okay, ito na. Zeta Division. Baka naman babawi tayo dito. Ang gusto lang sabihin naman Rico, pag libre ang something, di ba? Onyo pa nga eh. Baka may catch. Kasi, pinibigay to ng GE. Pero, sila ay handa sa mga angles like 3, like window. And right now, kailangan kagad mag-invest ng Zeta Division ng utility. Exactly that. So, they smoke it out. What? Russ? Okay. Take pause. Here. Tingnan yung mouse mamaya, but Yuran actually with the opening. Now, it's time for Zeta to throw their bodies towards that B side. Sugar Zero, siya na rin makikisama. Ayan na naman si Yuran. Kanina, gulat tayo na nabuhay siya. Ngayon, simple na lang ang kanyang pagpitas ng isa pa. And GE, they can consider saving here after such a quick take galing sa Zeta.
Oo, hindi nila talaga in-expect yung 1v1 result. Doon sa mid, hindi handa si Russ doon. Parang pareha sila nagkagulatan dun sa katok eh. Bulaga. Ano yun? Are you okay, Dax?
Ako ay masaya. Kasama ko isang veteran of casting.
Ah,
na wala pa ako sa esports, nandun na si Rico. At nandito na ako sa esports, nandito pa rin si Rico.
Happy to be here po.
Happy to serve, ma'am, sir!
Ano ba yan? Ba't ganun?
Kalahati ng cast natin, pinikwento lang natin buhay ni Rico. Pero as it stands, ayan naman, double digits para sa side ng Zeta. And yeah, it all started with that pick. Kala natin, di ba, contest pupunta ng A. Ang raming util daw pupunta ng window, na blind pa nga si Dep doon. Tapos biglang, Russ, what happened to you? And then wala na.
Oh, yun nga eh, nagkakagulatan sila. Pero yung, again, able to take advantage of that is definitely si Yuran, able to open up that mid. And once more, dito sa GE, I think the first half confident sila, no, sa mga 1v1s. But now, it feels like, I feel like this all started dun sa last 4K. I think that was such a pivotal moment sa map na ito. And that's the reason why Zeta Division right now, parang they're on fire. They're confident now. They know that they can take them on.
Oh,
Uy, Russ!
Russ? Oh, okay. I mean, you get the reason.
Yeah.
Anti-flash sana, pero
Yeah.
ba't siya pumaril? What?
Quite unfortunate nga yung timing dun eh. Parang...
Take pause, gear! Number 2!
Feeling ko, he felt like baka meron pa siyang time or something, no, waiting for... Pero unfortunately nga, it was just too fast, I feel.
Yeah.
I don't know, for Zeta.
Waiting for something, waiting for next round. Global Esports, ba't ganito? Ang ganda na!
Ganda na ng simula. Ang ganda ng icebox nila. Baka the pressure. The pressure is...
The pressure is on.
Oh, the pressure is on.
And the Zeta is online.
Mm-hmm.
Sabi mo nga, di ba? Kung makaka-notice tayo ng moment dito sa game na to, swing round, yung kay Laz kanina.
Oo.
Now, the flawless is a statement. And not only that, ano ang pera dito ng GE? Halos wala. They have ultimate CS, pero hindi sila nakakuha ng chance para lumaban.
Kaya nga, it feels like... Oh, unfortunate yun. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you get it. Okay, anti-flash.
Oo,
Pero,
yeah, anti-flash.
Pero, andyan na siya. Boss.
Oh, wala yung... yeah. But at least, eto, sa gagaya ng sinabi mo, may mga ult sila.
At least next round na.
At least next round na, may ult sila. Meron 2 rifles at least. And now, the mid talaga, no? They've been constantly taking advantage of this. Pero ito yung sagot! No!
It's free real estate. And ngayon, pinilto ng GE, mamapatay si Paul B. Pero ito na, mukha lang bumalik na ang mouse ni Russ. Nalaban na rin siya. And this is the Russ that we expect from him. Top rank nga siya ng game na to for a reason. Remember that 4K round kanina, Riku. If
Yung
Russ is
ace.
online, may laban. Yung GE.
Kaya nga, naka 4K siya multiple times around sa mapang ito. Naka-ace pa nga siya din kanina. And again, it's just having to take that back once more, and it's possible. Ang ganda ng ginawa ni GE this time, di ba? Oh, but Russ, Baka tatlo-dalawa yan yung Uy, hindi! Joke lang! Russ comes up on top!
Diba? Ayos na yung problema.
Yeah.
Keyboard check. Mouse check. Monitor on. Pero tulog siya dahil kay Yuran. Nasayang yung smoke timing doon. Pero Russ, providing a bit of impact. 3v3 daw. Zeta Division able to equalize the numbers. Yes. Pero paubos ng oras at pag-rotate nila ng B, commit na talaga to, Riku.
Walang any turrets or nano swarms na magsa-slow down dito sa potential push from B main. Kagaya na sinabi mo, it is a complete commit. But Benkai will let go of that lockdown.
I'm not a fan of it. Parang may area naman eh. Pwede ka doon mag-plant eh. And dahil lang doon, sige, Hunter's Fury though, at least it's traded. It's na-bait out ng GE. Yung Sova ult, no, not gonna have it for the post-plant. Pero Zeta Division has other plans. Sige, na-scan sila pero may lockdown nga. And it's a final countdown that GE is running into. Pressure is on na naman para sa side ng Global Esports. Zeta Division na ditong sa may side ng buhugang si Yuran. 1-for-1 magiging trade. Kailangan siraan kagad to. But Yuran protects the lockdown. At dahil doon, eto na, Cuchillo time!
Uy, hindi niya alam! Hindi niya alam kung nasan! Akala niya,
Benkai may laban pa, and Yuran doesn't see it coming. Puti na lang, nakaflick pa nga! And Zeta Division are on match points.
Grabe, that was too close. It could have ended either way. It could have been an 11-9, pero hindi. Ang maganda sana ng ginawa ni Benkai, no? Nagtago siya doon sa may switch, pero at the end, Yuran's parang sobrang alert niya. Alertness was still the one that seized that round.
Yeah, I mean, Yuran hitting some nasty shots dun sa round na yun. Especially with Rasa, you know, bilis oh.
Kaya nga eh.
Wall bang real quick. Uy, eto na. Hello!
Hello!
Hindi ka kailangan translate yan, Rico.
Hindi na nakita.
Rinig na rinig. Ano ang gusto ng Zeta? Tapusin na to para main event na tayo. Mukhang si Dep ang biglang magpapaupo kay Benkai. Blaze King though, beautiful Hunter's Fury para lang sumagot. But this is dangerous para sa side ng GE. Paul V has an operator in hand pero mahirap to sa retake na angle na ito. Not only that, Spikes can get flattened already, but Dep in danger. He's swinging. He's fighting at Dep! Ano yun? Dep denies anyone from market. Triple kill para kay Dep. Muntik pa nga makaapat, but Lightning Fast alive to tell the tale. 3v2 na to though, and GE, it just crumbled dito sa mga last few rounds. Zeta Division, gusto nilang maulit talaga ang nangyari doon. Nung play-ins talaga, nung umpisa, nung kick-off. Zeta, they have that 2-0 standing over GE. They're looking to make it 3, but Blaze King has other answers. 5 HP para kay Blaze King. Sugar Zero nandyan pa rin.
1v1.
Playing inside the smokes. Nag-top. Biglang spray. Pero Sugar Zero, timing is everything dito sa smoke na ito. The swing at Lightning Fast keeps the fight alive. Pero yung time talaga, yung spike na ito, and Lightning Fast knows wala ng oras para sa Global Esports. Zeta Division, they take their first series dito sa Pacific.
That felt like that could have been extended. A potential possible overtime na kahit malayo at this point in time, pero at the end, walang time. Again, Dep landing those nasty 2 headshots na magkasunod with the transfer onto market. I feel like that, yun yung pinaka-importante kung bakit sila nanalo sa round at wala nang time si GE para mag-defuse. Kagaya na sinabi mo, Dax, kahit hindi sila, si Zeta naka 2-0, 2-1 victory naman ito, it still stands na meron pa rin revenge na hinahanap for sure itong si GE against Zeta. Hasn't gotten a win since last year against this team.
Global Esports, okay naman yung map 2 and okay sana yung umpisa ng Sim. But things just fell apart the past few rounds. Let's be honest, sayang lang talaga yung nangyari dun sa GE. Sana mas may laban pa sila. And yes, you said it, Riku, okay nga, nakakuha sila ng 1 map sa Zeta Division, pero it's still the same old story. 3 series wins over the same year for Zeta Division over Global Esports. History, it repeats itself. And before we throw it at the panel, anything else you want to say here, Riku, after that series?
I honestly think there were a lot of highlight reels, lalong-lalo na kay Dep. Ang entertaining tingnan.
Diba? Depth show sometimes just so incredible. Last round, sobrang on point. Pero tapos na ang pre-show, guys. Mag-main event na tayo soon. Pero bago sa lahat, panel muna tayo.
So, 13-8 ang scoreline natin dito on Ascent in favor of Zeta Division. Again, it's me, your Big School, here with Ray Ray and Laika. At kung akala mo close yung last game, this game was even closer. Literal na back and forth almost constantly. At gusto ko lang magtanong sa official Philippine chapter ng Zeta Division fan club. How do you feel about this win, Ray Ray?
I feel ko yung particular round na yon kung saan na-clear up ni Laz that 4v1, inabangan lang niya kagad sa may A-site mismo yung 4 na member ng GE, everything changed. And yun naman talaga, di ba, when you're the captain, when you're the leader in the team, when you step up, lahat madadala mo paangat. At yun yung exactly na nangyari sa situation ng Zeta. And dito pa ako mas nagulat. Doon sa attacking side nila, mas lalong umayos pa. Mas na-plansya nila ng yung attacking nila. Depth isn't that explosive as the first map, pero si Yuran talaga, si Yuran, si Laz together with Sugar Zero, sila yung nagkaroon ng most of the impacts ng game na to.
Oo, yung impact talaga nila dito napakainit. And gusto ko lang rin i-bring up na saan ba natalo etong Zeta Division nung nandun tayo sa attack, 'di ba? Doon sila natalo nung sobrang slow yung play nila. Oo, they had mid-control, pero yung execute na delay, which is why nakakakuha ng enough space ito si Benkay to hold on to B-side at natatalo sila on certain rounds. Pero at the end of the day, ang bilis nilang na-correct yung mga mistakes nila doon eh. Tuloy-tuloy yung momentum na on their side. At sabi nga ni Ray Ray, isang factor dito is napaka-kalmado, napaka-decisive ni Laz kumbaga mag-call dito sa sa team niya. Kaya nga ilang beses nating narinig na, nice. Yung mga comms kanina, naririnig ko eh.
Nice. Ganon.
I mean, exactly, yun yung points natin kanina at the very beginning of the game. Yung trailer video nila is going into these with the good vibes, with that zen mode, and I think Zeta absolutely embodied that here in this series. So congratulations to Zeta Division for being our first match winner here in VCT Pacific Stage 1. But this game has been such a crazy opening match, but I think it's finally come to an end. And time for us to go to our winners interview.
Ayan, bago tayo mag-winners interview. Gusto ko munang i-interview si Ray Ray. So, kada patay ba kay Laz, mumingiti ka? I mean, kada patay ni Laz, rather, napapangiti ka?
Syempre.
Pili ko, kasi may player cam, di ba? Pag siya yung nakatapos ng round.
May nag-comment ka kanina, kahit hindi na daw skills ni Laz yung makuha niya, kahit yung mukha na lang daw. So, may point naman, pero all in all, no, in-expect ko kasi kay Laz dito, dati nung nakuha natin siya ng unang last year, nasa Sova role, nasa Initiator role, and he kind of struggled with that. Pero ngayon, with the more mastery on that Sentinel role talaga, which you can give it to him kasi number 1, ang galing niya mag-hold ng side. Number 2, ang ganda din talaga pagdating sa tutok niya overall, diba? So we've seen those plays from Laz where he can just anchor a side, and that's what exactly happened nung first half natin. And mas lalo siya nag-step up nung nag-second half. And looking at the stats itself, diba? Medyo may talaga, may winning moments aside ng Zeta. But overall dito, si Zeta may mga clutches din at the same time.
Oo. Ilang beses natin nakita nga kanina na nagsi-step up etong buong Zeta Division. Very online ang every single player. On the side of GE naman, nung nag-umpisa yung game, akala ko actually kanila na yung momentum kasi I believe it was 5-0. Russ had an ace at one point. Ang init nila pero iba yung plano ng Zeta Division dito. They were like, oo, nag-iinit kayo, bakit hindi namin kayo palamigin? Doon talaga pumasok din ulit yung timeout, nakita natin kanina Doon nag-umpisa yung mga timeouts natin, nag-shift na yung momentum, and in the end, ito pa ang dalawa yung MVP natin, Reby. Meron ka bang mga highlighted na naaalala pa kanina?
Well, I think overall, I want to maybe zoom out muna sa bigger picture here, because we were talking about this point kanina na Zeta is not what they used to be, na they would always wait until the very last second before they execute. This is a much more active, proactive Zeta Division, and I think that this new face that they are showing is much more fitting for them, especially considering their new players on the roster as well. And I think na the energy that these two are bringing to the team, especially for Hero, he's definitely bringing Laz and Dep to kind of come out of their shell and kind of like, I'm gonna take your spot if you don't come online. So you better come online. And they did in this series. But for the side naman ng Global Esports, again, a very, very good try. They came a lot closer dito sa second and third game, but Zeta in the end came out on top. Pero at the end of the day, very, very interesting and well-fought first series. It's still day number 1. We still have the main highlight for later, so make sure that you guys stay for that. But we are just waiting for our winners interview because we have to see what Zeta Division has to say about their win today.
Yes. Habang wala pa yon actually, isa pang bagay na napansin ko din dito is ilang beses nating sinabi na 4-0 in terms of map etong Zeta Division. At least this time, may improvement talaga tong Global Esports. Nakakuha na sila ng map win against these rivals. Galing.
Naniniwala akong marami pang pwedeng maging learnings galing sa side ng Global Esports. I mean, this roster, di ba, sabi natin, yung iba nilang mga nasa roster before, mas lalo nag-grow. But I'm sure this roster that they have has that big potential. Pero props din naman for Zeta Division on the other side. Ang daming shoes to fill in ni Yuran talaga together with Hiroron. And yet ngayon, mas lalo sila nag-step up. Nung una kasi nung kick-off, hindi natin nakita na ganun ka-expose. It was still Sugar Zero, Dep together with Laz. Pero ngayon, well and improved talaga si Yuran. We've seen Yuran play those little bit of those clutches nung kick-off party. Pero dito, sobrang different Yuran version na siya. And I'm happy to see na this pickups ng Zeta Division, mas lalo na nagpa-flourish ngayon, mas lalo lang nabibigay sa atin yung statement that, hey, kaya nilang sumabay dito sa Pacific. And that aggressive gameplay, yun naman talaga dapat yung, yung Zeta Division na nakikita natin eh. Not heavy on defaults, just trust sa isa't isa.
Exactly, and I think na over the month, we've definitely seen a huge improvement from these two imports. Kagaya ng sinabi mo, Ray Ray, I think that they've definitely found their confidence and trust in the team. So I think that potentially in the future, Zeta is just going to grow into this more and more and get better and better. Pero sa side naman ng Global Esports, again, very brand new roster. Again, it's still unlimited potential here. You're starting from basically the beginning. Very good players. Again, you have talents like Russ now, Benkai, Blaze King. Of course, we know Polvi and Lightning Fast. They've been here, tried and tested in the server, and there's just so much more potential for them to find how to work out better as a team. Pero, Laika, for this series, were you expecting that we would be going all the way to map number 3 considering na medyo one-sided yung first game natin?
Naalala mo nung map predictions, after ng maps veto natin, yung predictions, ano sinabi ko? 2-1 Zeta Division. Perfect. Yes, ang sagot ko dyan. In-expect ko talaga siya. Na-nostra ko na eh. Alam ko na eh. Tama, diba? Saktong-sakto. Pero actually, ngayon na na-bring up mo rin yung iba pang members dito ng GE, hindi natin naramdaman si Paul V dito sa Ascent, ha? That is very worrisome. Lalong-lalo na sa kanya nagre-rely yung team to really take those duels as attacker, pero si Russ pa nga yung nag-step up dito.
Talagang feel ko for Paul V, nahirapan talaga siya into those contests in your angles. Siyempre, sino bang una mong mamamit once na pumunta ka sa site? It's going to be either Laz or Yuran. And ang hirap talaga i-tackle down yung mga players na to. Because they know their roles, they know how to tackle down yung isang team like G. Good research nga din sa side ng mga taga-Zeta Division that sino ba yung mga prime members ng G that you need to take down. Of course, it's going to be Paul V. Kasi kapag unstoppable si Paul V, I think that's gonna be the biggest problem that they have. At ito din nakita ko yung mga lurks ni Benkais, those off angles. That was so creative to see. And sana, mas lalo pa natin makita yung progression ng Global Esports this time around because their calls right now are pretty exact din naman at the same time.
Exactly. I think it's just, again, a true show of what they've prepared for VCT Pacific Stage 1, but still a lot more to see from them. But we're going to hear what Zeta has to say after their win today.
Thank you, guys. And here we have Zeta Division with the W on the board after their victory against Global Esports. Now I'm standing here with Laz for a quick post-match interview. And of course, fans are already sending so much love to Laz. But Laz, congratulations. Now I want to start with Sunset. 13-1. You completely demolished Global Esports. Dap on Phoenix and you back on the chamber. So talk to me about why this change came through.
まずは、優勝おめでとうございます。3セットが、13対1でかなり 大差をつけた試合となりました。で、デップ選手がフェニックスだったり、ラズさんがチェンバだったりと構成に変化があったと思うんですけど、どういった意図で変更になりますか？
はい、いろいろ試していく中でこの構成、この組み合わせでいくのが一番強いかなっていうのをチームで話し合って、今回、大会で出せたっていう感じです。で、個人的にはこの大会でチェンバーを出せたっていうのがすごく嬉しく思ってます。
We tried a lot of different comps during our practices, and we figured that the new comp that we did on Sunset was the best choice that we made. Personally, I'm glad that I get to play Chamber again at the tournaments.
Yeah, as you mentioned, we love seeing you back on that chamber. Do you feel like there's extra confidence and extra oomph when you're running this agent yourself? And will we get to see more of that chamber on different maps?
我々ファンのみんなも、ラズさんのチェンバーを見れるっていうのがとても喜んでると思うんですけれども、ラズさんがチェンバーをやってる時になんか特別自信があったり、なんか気合が入るような運気があったりしますか？あとまたもっとチェンバー見れますか？
そうですね、やっぱ他のセンチネルのエージェントよりアグレッシブなんで、普段より打ち合いが増えて、で個人的にやっぱりこういうスタイルが自分に一番合ってるので、気合も入りますね。もう自然と入る感じがします。で、他のマップで見れるかどうかはちょっと今は詳しくは言えないんですけど、他のマップが出た時にお楽しみっていう感じですか。
Yeah, so compared to other Sentinels, Chamber is a little more aggressive. So I do feel that I'm a bit more aggressive. I feel more into the character and the agent when I'm playing Chamber. And regarding the other maps, you'll just have to wait and see.
All right, we'll just have to wait and see. Just briefly, I want to talk about Icebox as well because I feel like that was your only struggle today. What do you think went wrong and what do you think made it tricky?
今日のアイスボックスについてちょっと苦戦している印象だったんですけれども、何が問題で何が原因で結構なかなか思い通りにいかなかったのかなと感じます。
そうですね、なんだろう、簡単に言えばもちろん相手にうまく対応できなかったっていうのが大きいと思ってます。でそれも結構普段の練習相手とかと戦い方がかなり違くて、攻め方、戦い方をされたのはかなり久しぶりというか初めてレベルかな。で構成も初めて見るようなもんだし、で大会の場で今まで対応したことがないようなことをやるっていうことで、ほとんど初めてみたいなもんだったんで、そこで苦戦したかなと思ってますけど、次はすぐ良くなると思ってます。
To say it out simply, we couldn't adjust to what they were doing to us, and they're a completely different team from the usual teams that we practice against. And there was a lot of first times. Seeing their comp was the first time. The way they play the game was the first time, especially on Icebox. So it's something that we really see at the tournament circumstance. So I think we'll be able to fix it by the next time we go against GE. But yeah, it was a lot of surprises today.
The stylistic difference kind of caught you off guard. But yeah, congratulations once again, Laz. Unfortunately, that's all the time we have for this interview. So best of luck in your next match. And I'm going to toss it off to a short break. But don't go anywhere because after this break, we have Team Secret taking on DRX.
Okay, Team Secret, we need you guys on the stage now. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
am welcoming myself into Team Secret's secret room. Now, Envy, I'm gonna talk to you a little bit, give you a little spin. Now, you guys are going up against a new iteration of DRX. Your thoughts?
I think they would have like no practice, but I think the player they got is still pretty good, so I think it'll be a very close match.
Who's winning then?
Still us, but it will be a close match.
Alright, well, good luck today, and I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, dito sa Filipino broadcast ng VCT Pacific Stage 1. My name is Rubexco at ang mga kasama ko ngayon sa panel ay si Riku and Dax. At ngayon, oras na para sa match number 2, kumbaga yung highlight of the day. It is Team Secret versus DRX. So guys, these teams haven't seen each other since last year.
Yes.
Pero within that time, ang dami rin nagbago. So, what are the changes?
Ready. Una sa lahat, hindi to match 2. Ito ang main event of the evening! Diba? Hype na hype tayo dito sa Pinoy broadcast kasi ito na ang Pinoy team natin, Team Secret DRX. At sa tanong mo talaga, Remy, tama ka naman, matagal na ang rivalry ng Team Secret DRX. And honestly, it's more of a friendship rin eh. Palagi magka-scrim. Team Secret learning a lot from DRX bago pa magka-Pacific League. But now, first matchup pa nga sila.
Oo nga, ang init. For sure, mainit to kasi tandaan, DRX from 2023, sila yung parang undefeated sa group stages. And then, dumating si Team Secret, no! We will end your undefeated streak. So, meron ng history kumbaga. This, on paper, di ba, parang DRX feels like nasa parang pedestal sila kasi malaki yung expectations nila despite, you know, the roster changes. Pero at the same time, Team Secret was definitely one of the teams that were able to take off and remove momentum dito sa DRX.
Definitely. Pero if we're gonna talk about the team lineup, let's start with Team Secret muna. Alam natin that everyone has been waiting for Team Secret today. So let's talk about how they've been looking very consistent lately. I think na super lapit yung game nila against Gen G, considering na they're the winners of the Pacific Kickoff. So it says a lot about this roster. So do you think that we can expect some big improvements after 1 month, Dax?
Remy, meaning lang nun, Team Secret ang second best team ng Pacific. Kasi natalo sila sa Gen G only. At nag-second place pa ang sa Masters Gen G. So tumataas talaga yung Team Secret stocks. But you're making such a good point there. May bago talaga tayong face sa Team Secret. Medyo sad nga, like some old favorites, they're gone now from the roster. Talaga, they were stable parts of building Team Secret in the first place. Pero marami naman nagsasabi talaga, Team Secret needs new talents, needs younger talents that can be the next generation of VCT PH basically. And you can see it already, head-to-head looking amazing. The play-ins, really Team Secret, DRX winning the semifinals when things really went awry, when they ended up on bind. But Riku, really, this is a matchup that we've seen multiple times over the course of last year, and they've really gotten super close to one another.
I think yun yung pinaka I think yun yung pinaka isang mega takeaway dito sa matchup na ito. And base rin sa performance nila nung kick-off. Kayang-kaya ng Team Secret, no? It does feel like, you know, like at the very beginning, very strong showing. But when it comes to the matches that felt like it was just so, parang, you know, so close, parang dun sila yung parang nahihirapan kumbaga at these important matches. So, at one point, kagaya ng sinabi mo nga, Dax, na when they went up against Gen G, it felt like after yung Icebox talaga yung pinaka-importante doon. And again, so close. And it felt like kayang-kaya nila. If they were at the grand final, kayang-kaya nila yung Gen G, which were the champions nung kickoff. So, you can really tell na they're so close. It's just that konting-konti na lang talaga yung kailangan nilang i-push to really get there. Not even just to qualify, but being a championship team over here at Pacific.
Exactly. It literally could have just been a 1-game difference. And I look here at the head-to-head, you can even see that Jeremy has definitely been outperforming a lot of players here in the league. So definitely says a lot of Team Secret's growth. You know, it's again, very, very consistent, slow. And I think that that's a very important factor for a team like this. The fact that they were able to kind of retain that over all of this time. But, you know, on the other side of the coin, syempre, we still have DRX, yung former Pacific Kings natin. Medyo weird to say former, but it feels kind of true kasi parang na-dethrone sila by these other Pacific teams that are growing and developing a little bit faster. You got Gen G, you got PRX. It must even feel a little bit weirder na yung ka-region, ka-country mo overtook you. So Gen G is now up there and they are constantly leveling up while DRX is trying not to get left behind. But I think it looks like we are actually going to be going into our map veto right now. So let's see where we're going to be going today, guys.
Oh! Hulog na ng Lincoln.
Uy!
So,
Uy!
Yeah.
Walang tagasalo?
Inulog. Walang flip.
Okay So, una guys, ito. Partida na to sa DRX. Walang Haven.
Oh, tama. Walang Haven. Pero meron pa rin Ascent na tinuturing nating specialty ng Team Secret, lalong-lalo na yung last year, no? But Icebox being taken out, which, I mean, understandable, di ba? Kasi magaling pa rin si Team Secret dito sa Icebox. It was just, it was very, very close. They still really consider it as a threat.
Ito lang talaga sasabi ko, Rico. Buti na lang this time, binan ng Team Secret yung bind. And not only that, them being able to play Sunset coming into this one, it's really interesting kasi di pa natin nakikita yung Team Secret actually play Sunset pagdating ng kickoff. DRX though, on the other hand, they go for Lotus. So mukhang may ascent pa nga on the table, but we've seen really for Team Secret na okay, maganda ang ascent nila. They're perfect map from last year, but they took a loss along the way pagdating ng kickoff.
Yeah. Oo nga eh, parang it was definitely a different look, and it could be because it was definitely, ang tawag mo dito? Yeah.
You were saying, Riku?
Yes, I think again it's going to be a kagaya ng sinabi ni Reby, parang it's all about the adjustments coming into like this 2024 kasi you could be the kings on 2023, you could be the kings on this map, but because of the roster changes and adjustments, parang yung dynamic na yon talaga hindi mapipigilan na magbabago. And I want to say that when we saw Lotus, parang lahat ng teams, lalong-lalo ng Team Secret, parang praktisado na nilang match na to. During LCQ, it felt like it was the only map na nakikita ko lagi. Always throughout that. Mapa Genji man, mapa Zeta Division yung kalaban nila. So, para sa akin, confident ako na praktisado. Kahit na-pick ito ni DRX.
Exactly, and I think the Lotus pick was very interesting considering it came from DRX. Pero I was gonna say, since we don't know the last 3 maps, I was gonna say, sana makakita tayo ng Breeze sa series na to because of how Team Secret took the map back from Talon and even made it their own throughout the rest of the kickoff. But also because DRX actually struggled against DFM on this map. They went 13-8 during the kickoff. At kung i-consider natin yung former power rankings of last year, you have to ask, how is DRX right now, Dax?
DRX is a mystery. So, totoo lang kasi kung nakita nyo guys yung recent news, diba? Bigla na lang nag-out muna si Flashback due to personal reasons. Siya mismo nagtagal sa sarili niya sa roster. And now DRX are gonna have to play with a new 5 basically. And I think their newest player nga is Bane from different teams. DRX Prospects especially. He was part of All Gamers na stand-in for a while at perform nga pagdating ng VCT China. But it's still a different region, a different playground. Iba pa rin yung Tier 1 competition. At baka pa nga dun pa maka-take advantage Team Secret. I like the point you made though. The third map, it's super up in the air. You can consider Ascent being one of them, you consider Breeze being one of them, and right now it feels like para sa DRX they're gonna end up in a third map na pinili na lang nila dahil sabi nila ayaw nila yung natitira.
Or it could be a 2-0 kasi nga kahit yung map pick ng DRX, parang sobrang confident ako dito sa Lotus. Again, even during high pressure situations, 'di ba, na mga matches, parang kayang-kaya ni Secret. Pero pagdating sa mga day 2 where you know what, 1 point is important pa rin sa isang series, pero the first game is always testing the waters, seeing where you need to begin, seeing what you need to polish for this season.
That's right, and I think we also just got our official map veto here. So the third map is actually going to be Breeze. It's going to be Breeze. Team Secret banned out Split, DRX banned out Ascent, and Team Secret are going to be starting on that attacker side on Breeze. So I think that this is a very, very fitting map number 3 kasi matetest yung outcomes that came out of kickoff. Because I think based off of the first match that we had today, Global Esports, Zeta Division definitely changed up a lot since the kickoff. So I think we can say the same here for these two teams.
Yeah, I like this map a lot for Team Secret. Yung nga sasabi ko diba na papipilitan yung DRX piliin either Breeze or Ascent yung last map kasi sila yung last ban. And it was very obvious Team Secret would actually ban out Split by the end. Pero meaning lang nito, kasi yung Sunset sobrang blank slate. Kahit tayo, hindi tayo makaka-predict masyado kasi iba naman yung scripts na gagawa ng TS at DRX and we haven't even seen them play on this map pagdating ng Pacific competition. So, tiwala na lang, Team Secret, puso. Pero pagdating ng Lotus, Rico's already mentioned it, but Breeze again is something that you tackled on, Reby. The biggest adjustment from Team Secret is how they played Breeze as a whole. Pagdating ng Breeze nung dati, alam mo, nag-struggle, hindi sila makuha ng magagandang indus, hindi sila confident sa mga long angles, and it was the problem they had versus Talon na bigla lang sila na outgun. Pero they reset themselves against DFM. They found their form in Talon. They even beat Genji dito sa mapang to. And kita natin, it's a little bit old school away Team Secret plays. Braze, you still have that KO and the Sova rather than some double control shenanigans na nilalaro ng iba't ibang teams. Pero kita mo yung control na nakakuha doon ng Team Secret. Sapat na, and especially with Jeremy getting even more confidence on the duelist role kasi siya na talaga yung primary frontline ng TS.
Oo nga, marami tayong nakikitang mga moments from Jeremy. Wag natin kakalimutan yung almost like fastest ace ever that we've ever seen in Pacific, diba? On Haven. And I feel like pagdating sa Lotus, I really cannot help na talagang itadtad yung point na ito. Kasi on that chaos, I do think Team Secret really relish sa chaos. And DRX is more of the technical team, more like downloading. That's why whenever we see DRX, kahit nanalo sila, mahahaba yung mga matches nila sa mga series. So I do think Team Secret has that definitely adjustment period and will be able to catch DRX off guard.
Exactly, but at the same time, I feel like we're not exactly seeing the same DRX that we've seen last year. Syempre, nandito pa rin yung, let's say, we can say core still, Stacks, you've got Buzz, Mako as well.
Oh, yeah.
But again, you have Bane, you have Foxy9, who's not really a part of that very, yung conventional roster nila, the one that was very formulaic at the same time. So like, this is probably going to be, I think, maybe a growing pain for them. I think maybe that's why they struggle a little bit against DFM on the kickoff. But now, after a month, a lot has changed for other teams, and I'm expecting a lot from this roster, although yung flashback sudden back out is definitely gonna probably leave them a bit shaken here.
Parang hirap para sa DRX. Tapos on the other side, kita mo, Team Secret, pinasok nila si NDG. Ano nangyari? Muntik nang matalo lang sa Genji. Pero pagdating, diba, nung off-season dito sa Pilipinas mismo, sila yung nag-champion sa harapan ng Philippine crowd. Sa Haven pa nga sa mapa nila. And just to wrap up, of course, yung map draft natin na sinabi nga ni Revy kanina, dito na nga, Team Secret, they ban out Split, which is such a big deal kasi DRX, they're so good at controlling a map like that. I do wanna hone in again on Sunset as a map, guys. Kasi eto talaga, TS DRX, no playtime whatsoever. Ito talaga asa sa scrim results na finally makikita natin pagdating dito sa main competition. But the rest of this map pool, Team Secret talaga should be comfy in it.
Oh, agree ako sa iyo dyan, Dax. There is that mystery factor na hindi pa na-analyze kumbaga ni DRX dito sa Sunset. Para siyang, kagaya ng sinabi natin kanina, if Ascent is a test of fundamentals, this one, Sunset, is a test of adaptation. Sino ba yung magke-create talaga ng solid meta for this particular map this year? At sino rin yung magiging komportable dito sa mga agent roles na mas kakasya kumbaga sa mga current roster nila sa Team Secret. So right now, I'm really excited kasi Sunset, again, a lot of mystery enshrouding this map.
Honestly, I have to say na just on the map veto alone, parang lahat ng maps, all 3 maps, seem very Team Secret sided.
Yeah.
So honestly, whatever the outcome is, it's gonna be a 2-1, whatever.
Revy, lahat ng map Team Secret sided.
Oo.
Kahit wala na yung
Oo
map
nga pala,
sa rotation,
sorry.
Team Secret sided.
Team Secret lahat.
Team Secret lahat. Tayo ay pa sa Team Secret. At syempre, kailangan kong gawin ang trabaho, guys, sa Filipino broadcast. So, pagdating na Filipino broadcast, may special segment ako palagi. And it's called Asan si Vin. So today, hindi natin kasama si Vin. Day off niya. Siya ay naging rockista ngayon sa Clark. So kung kayo ay nasa Music Festival, alam niyo na ano yun. Kita-kits na lang sa kanya. Sabihin niyo, panalo Team Secret today. Nakasulat sa video niya. Pero ako, feel ko 2-0 to, Revy. Kasi Sunset, lalaban ni DRX na bagong roster pa lang. Baka Team Secret yun, di ba?
Oo naman. Kasi nga, parang they're just trying to find their rhythm din dito si DRX. And base sa, performance nila nung kick-off, parang it felt like it wasn't the same expectations nung sa 2023. But here we go. Nakikita na natin yung player walkouts. Team Secret looking to be in a good mood, kumbaga dito sa day number 1.
Definitely. And this is the first time actually na we've seen the walk-on, and ang cool, I just have to say, ang cool ng stage and the whole setup as always. But again, sa mga nagsasabi na Lulu kami dito sa panel, y'all are the Lulu.
Uy!
Nakita mo yun? Meron rin
Filipino
silang
broadcast to.
Oo nga! Guys,
Basta-
ba't kayo noon na Filipino broadcast, di kayo nila ng Team Secret? Ewan ko lang sa'yo, ginagawa nyo. Pero kita may hawak ni Baki, parang replica siya nung TS Classic, ah. Tapos, meron silang, yung parang popsicle ng penguin. Kesa yung penguin
Oo! Yung sa banner, no? Same. Cute. Ano? Anong ginagawa ni Borcom? Ay, ano yan?
Nag-knife agad.
Nag-knife agad. Handa na. Oo nga! Handa na mag-knife dito against DRX. Nag-warm up na si Borcom.
That's right. I think we can definitely say yung energy is a little bit high here, but at the same time, it's always gonna be a bit of a high stakes match pag ikaw yung first day. You know, you wanna set yung tempo because again, VCT Pacific Stage 1 is going to last for a month and 2 weeks. So you definitely wanna start off on the right foot. But I think for Team Secret, basta sa energy and sa aggression so far, I think we can expect maybe aggressive plays here on Sunset.
Team Secret, what do you expect from them? Palagi naman sila gusto gumawa ng mga ganung klaseng play. And a win here is such a good tempo setter moving forward into the rest of the league right now. Ang gusto talaga ng Team Secret, they get off to a good start rather than struggling ta sila pa yung babawi. It's happened before para sa Team Secret and it's honestly a reason why nakikita natin umabot lang sila kind of middle of the pack sometimes. But TS, a win here is a good day today.
Exactly. Well, I think we can again definitely say we're all very, very excited for this game. It's gonna be a banger. So, ipasa na natin sa ating mga casters, Likeable and Ray Ray.
What's up, guys? Ako nga pala si Ray at nandito na. First time debut casting, which is si Likeable!
Hello! Totoo na talaga, best. Hindi na magkakamali yung mga tao pag tinawag nila akong shoutcaster dahil for the very first time, totoo siya. Dito nyo lang yun makikita, of course, sa PPGL VCT Pacific natin. Again, ako nga pala ang inyong shoutcaster na si Likeable.
Wow! Diba na?
Kinakabahan ako, bes. Mas kabado 20 pa ako sa Team Secret ngayong araw. Unang cast ba naman, Team Secret match-up pa nga. At ang init. Pero alam mo, bes, lamang dito yung Team Secret. Kita mo yung player walkout? Doon pa lang, prepared. May props.
Pinaghandaan ni Borcom yun. Sure ako pinag-isipan niya yun. Tapos nakita mo yung nakita mo yung map dito? Kahit nga best of 5 tayo, 3-0 Team Secret yan eh.
Tama.
Oh, diba? Sunset, tapos Lotus, tapos Breeze. Ano ba naman yan, DRX? Masyado naman kayong mabait sa amin, pero thank you agad.
Tama. Alam mo nung una pa lang, di ba kasi medyo may pa-teaser tayo dun sa map dito. Nung nakita ko nung huli na Breeze, napangiti na lang ako. Ay, pinakaba lang tayo, best. Pero in the end, Team Secret map pa nga.
Oo nga eh, talagang maraming preparations ang Team Secret dito. Kumuha sila ng sunset map, medyo exciting talaga tayo. And ito pa, pagdating sa DRX, sa mga di nakakalam, ngayon kakatune in pa lang. Si Flashback guys, nag-step down muna siya sa roster. At ang kanilang palalo rin ay si Bane.
Si Bane of my existence. Bale, debut match niya to with DRX. Alam ko nag-trainee na siya sa kanila beforehand. Pero ito yung first time na makikita natin siya, I believe, sa official VCT circuit. So, all eyes are gonna be on this guy. On the other hand naman, syempre Team Secret, nakita na natin sila nung Pacific Kickoff. And natutuwa ako dito kay NDG eh. Kasi syempre, siya yung newest addition dito. Nung una, ang dami niyang doubters. Kasi yung first series nila against Talon, parang hindi siya nag-perform. Kulang pa. Pero feeling ko first day jitters lang yun. Kasi after nun, napatunayan niya na I deserve to be here. I belong in Team Secret.
Oo naman. Alam naman natin yung growth ni NDG at bata pa siya, dami pa niyang potential na pwedeng ipakita sa atin dito lamang with the guide, syempre, ni Boss Jesse Bash together with Borcom na talagang matagal na sa mismong Team Secret team. Pero to, yung mga nasa home court kasi tayo guys eh, diba? Nakirinig mo yun, Laika?
Narinig
Una pa
ko.
lang. Tech pause agad. Guys, hello, welcome nga pala sa laban na to.
Alam mo, in-expect ko na to, pero iba ka talaga rin. Iba talaga yung superpowers mo. Ito ba yung rite of passage pag papasok ka bilang caster sa VCT? Ganun ba yun? Kailangan mo pagdaanan yung tech pause, yung re-rate.
Oo. First time mo, diba? Welcome nga pa. Lahat naranasan na dito. Kahit si Dax, kahit si BNB, naranasan na nila yung tech post ko. Pero mukhang magsisimula na tayo. Yan na, guys. Chill lang kayo. Ito na talaga. Sure na talaga tayo. At ito pa, gusto ko talaga yung yung lineup kayo ng Team Secret. Kasi hindi mo makikita yung ibang teams nagsusova. Pero kapag sobrang galing mo mag-sova dito lamang sa Sunset, knowing na hindi pinapractice ng teams yung lineups niyan, yung mga recon, it's gonna be surprising sa side ng Team Secret against DRX Laika.
Pero kaya to eh. Di ba nakita natin kanina kung gaano kalakas tong si Hiroron sa Sunset, tapos naka-Sova din. Sulit na sulit yung mga drone niya, pati yung dart nila. Pero ito, Ray, matanong lang kita, may pamahiin ba pag pistol round sa Team Secret?
Oo, hindi sila nananalo. Pag nananalo yung Team Secret ng pistol, mas kabahan kayo. Pag hindi sila nanalo ng pistol, okay lang yon kasi sure win na kagad sa kanila. O,
Okay,
di ba?
okay. Nice to know. Ito na, parang papunta tayo dito sa B site natin. Nagsastock na doon yung DRX at chill lang muna tayo, Riri. They're taking their time. Very, very patient game. Pero may idea na si NDG, execute on.
Oo. Mukhang ito si Jessie Vash, pitik-pitik lang kagad, ang bilis kagad ng commitment ng DRX, kinuha nila kagad yung mga traps ni NDG at bigla ang plant na nga lang din. So this will be a 5-man retake. Pero on the flank, nandito kagad si Borgo, may paranoia pa siya, nilabas na nga kagad Jeremy, papunta na sa harapan, marumba nga kahit paano, may kasama pa Patience, ang dami pinatay, pero yun lang, hindi tumama. Kaso yan na, bang, isa na lang, o sige, sayang yun.
Sayang talaga, Rin.
Okay lang.
NT. You tried your best. Part of the plan. Anong usapan natin? Pistol round, talo Team Secret. Okay lang. Huwag tayong panghihinaan ng loob. Pero ang ganda ng ginawa rin doon, di ba? Ready na yung execute ni Borkum, pati ni Jeremy doon sa flank natin. Pero kinapos pa nga din sila kasi ready rin yung DRX. Nag-stack up sila doon sa main at ready silang mag-trade sa isa't isa. Ayan na, makikita natin sa replay. Tingnan mo naman. Trade for trade, 1v1v1. Akala natin masistick na nga ni Jessie Vash, kaso kinapos eh.
Hoy, yun na nga eh. Sabi nga natin, mapagbigay ang mga Pinoy, hospitable. Hindi talaga nananalo ng pistol ang Team Secret. Ayahan natin, manonostra natin yan ng maayos. Pero to on a serious note, yung DRX ang ganda din talaga ng lineup nila. Meron silang Fade, may DK yan. Pag ikaw nakombohan ng Pain Shells na yan, GG ka, tas ang dami nalang Molly at the same time, meron pa si Mako na dalawa. So, ang dami creativity din na pwedeng i-explode ng DRX. Pero perfect fit yung double initiator role ng Team Secret ngayon. So, abangan pa natin ano pang pwedeng mangyari. Pag nag-switch tayo na side, tingin ko, mas magiging effective yung Team Secret eh.
Possible talaga yan. But we do see Team Secret trying to take control of mid. Unti-unti na silang nagsastack at nagro-rotate towards B. Nakaramdam na sila. Napapasok na nga etong DRX at eto na. Recon down. 2 recon ang napasok dito. Pero walang info na nabigay on either side. Pain Shells coming in. At tinatry talagang ni Buzz na i-clear bawat sulok ng mapa. Pero wala pang nagkakakitaan dito. Kahit pa-classic lang ang meron ng Team Secret. Ayan na nga. Ubos. Okay lang.
Okay lang. Welcome nga pala sa watch party.
Tira-tira pa ako mag-play-by-play, Bes. Kaya natin to.
Bes, okay lang, Bes. Okay lang yun. Ang galing mo, Bes. Promise.
Thanks. I need the confidence booster.
Okay lang yan. Lahat nga dito natutuwa eh. Meron ka pa daw yung bane of my existence, pa Bridgeton. Kinakabahan, no? Kita mo? Si Foxy9, kabang-kaba yun. Nakita yung body language.
Pinagbigyan lang sila, Bes.
Oo, ito na.
Pistol
full buy na. Oo, pistol, bonus round. Ito na. Ito na yung real deal. The real round starts at round 3. At ang teams... Gawa-gawa.
Pero ang ganda naging worth it yung buy ng DRX doon. Maaga silang nag-invest sa Vandal at sa Phantom at walang nasayang on their side. Sayang, hindi nasira ng Team Secret yung economy nila. Pero sabi mo nga, round number 3 magkakatitigan na. At eto na, nag-start na ang ating mga concuss. Walang naging payoff pa. DRX, Nako takes down Jeremy and Borkum naman. Lamang na agad sa man advantage etong DRX. Pero saan ba tayo mapupunta ngayon, Ray? Parang leading towards A.
Medyo masakit yun. Yung trap, hindi in-expect ng Team Secret yun. Tapos ito pa yung nangyari, nakaabang din kagad sa kanila si Foxy9. At yan na nga, nag-aabang, nakapag-upgrade na nga din kagad itong mga taga-DRX. So, medyo pumailalan yung Team Secret. Di sila nag-patient game. Trinay nila if kaya nilang matakel doon. Okay naman yung plan. Pero sa tingin ko, yung DRX na naman, nagka-good read na naman sila sa ginagawang aggression ng Team Secret paragi.
Pag titingnan din kasi natin yung lineup ng DRX ngayon, sobrang daming info na pwede makuha eh. I-advance mo lang ng onti itong camera ni Foxy9, may idea ka na agad. At ito na, tinry pa ngang i-push out ni Jessie Vash etong smoke at siya pa yung nagtagumpay dun sa 1v1 nila ni Foxy9. Ayan na nga. Invi, kaya mo bang i-1v3 clutch etong round number 3 natin? Kaya!
Kaya.
Okay, hindi yan.
Ay, guys.
Pero next round na lang, try again.
And sabi ni Lai, kapag daw nanalo si Invi sa 3v1 na to, mamimigay daw siya ng riot gun body. Galing sa one tap. Galing sa one tap.
Galing sa one tap. Paki-chain muna tayo. Terno yun sa mga dumpling bag nyo at kung ano-ano pa. Uso kasi yun, bes eh. Dumpling bag.
Dumpling bag, no? Dati mga ano lang eh, yung shoulder bag ba yun na parang ano? Ang tawag doon, yung meta yun eh. Meta yun ng mga Babs eh, di ba? Tawag na sa bag
Kilala
na
ko
yun.
alam mo yung bag na ano, pang mga umi-ecoms, di ba? Yung mga IRL ecoms. May default bag sila eh. Tapos may matching lanyard pa. Kung nakikita nyo. Alam ni Riri yung tinutukoy ko at kung natatamaan kayo ngayon sa comment section, congrats sa inyo.
Naka-tote bag, ayun. Di ba? Tapos pupunta ng Cubao Expo.
Oo nga, ba't yung hilig nila sa tote bag? Dami laman yun. Fist bump muna. Pinapalamang lang kayo, DRX. Chill lang kayo.
Guys, mapik to ng ano talaga. Mali ang overlays nyo.
Uy, Ray!
Uy! Bilis naman yan. Pangalawa na to. Ay.
Talaga, iba yung superpowers mo, bes.
Nagugulat na lang ako na may Jeddah Techniques pala yun. Hindi ko alam kung anong language yun, pero...
Hindi pala nila marinig, kaya naman pala na 3-0 sila. Hindi kasi nila marinig, yun pala yun.
Okay, reset. reset, guys.
Hindi nila marinig yung comms natin, Riri. Kinocall na natin eh. Going B. Rotate.
Pero sayang yun, no? Yun talaga yung problema pag hindi mo na-expect yung cypher trap na nasa defending at sa time mo mag-aggression. Pero for Foxy na in fairness, gusto ko siyang i-upload dun sa ginawa niya. Kasi for the first 2 rounds, ganun yung ginagawa ng Team Secret. Kaya matik sa 3rd round sa full buy nila, iso-surprise nila sana yung DRX. Pero it didn't work. Pero as for Team Secret nga, maybe nakita na natin sila nakapag-reverse sweep sa mga nakakalaban nila. Map 1 won't be always fit for them, pero they can sweep the map into the 2nd and 3rd map. So kung sakasakaling mananalo ang DRX para dito, Lotus din naman will still be a head-on fight against DRX. Pero tignan pa natin, di pa naman 13, marami pang pwedeng mangyari sa side ng Team Secret ngayon.
Marami pa rin talaga. Ito na, nagsiset up na naman si tropang NDG dito sa ating B-site. At nakikita natin sa mga ping na nakukutuban nila na may mid-execute na mangyayari. Ang aga mag-throw ng utility netong DRX, when they're not even gonna commit dito sa mid natin, they're actually going for a B-push. Satchels coming in from the side of Buzz. Recon, lahat na, binato, pero wala pa rin nagkakabarilan dito. Alam ng Team Secret na kailangan nilang mag-ingat dahil kala-half-buy sila kung tatawagin ni Taylor.
Medyo masakit-sakit lang to sa side ng Team Secret kung sakasakali. Tignan mo yung post-plant ng DRX, napakarami guys. May pa-nightfall pa kagad si Stax. Literal na finarm niya lahat ng orb. At yan naman, nilabas na nga din kagad. Walang kaawa-awa, may kasama pang paranoia. Ang daming utilities ng DRX. At ang mga taga-Team Secret, at least ngayon, alive and kicking pa rin. May kasamang podcast ngayon. Panis. Ayun na, Borgum. Huwag mo bibitawan, Borgum. Gawin mo lang. Sayang na half. At yun, sa isang iglap si Foxy 9. Nakuha yung 4 na kills at 4-0 so far in favor of DRX. Pero like, alam mo kung anong meron dito? Baliktad yung overlays. 4-0 Team Secret talaga yan.
Tama. Ano lang, pinapakaba lang tayong mga viewers kasi alam naman nila na Team Secret yung bida. So, palamangin muna natin, magpapabugbog muna ang mga bida natin sa umpisa. Pero ang galing ng retake din doon ng ng DRX kasi mapapansin mo lahat sila nag-stack doon sa B-main, naka-ready kasi yung Nightfall. Sure na sure sila doon sa play na gagawin nila afterwards. Narinig ko yung comm sabi, play B-main, play B-main. I have Nightfall. And true enough, nag-pay off yon. Nag-spam lang sila na nag-spam through the smoke and in the end, sila pa nga yung nakakuha ng advantage yun, even if na half ni Borcom yung spike.
Sayang talaga, no? At saka gun advantage din sa side ng DRX. Kita mo na yung lineup nila, talagang ready sila sa attacking side nila eh. Kita mo kagad eh. Ang daming utilities for post plant. Kahit wala na nang nagsistick sa side sa kanila eh. Kasi alam nilang panatag sila na yung mga lineups na yan mag-work ng napakaayos. Pero ito pa, sa mga nanonood habang meron tayong time, shout out natin sila. Shout out natin si John Dave, sa asawa daw niya na nagluluto ng bangus. Shout out. At happy
Sarap.
birthday kay Jeline Ann Espiritu. Ayun.
birthday.
Happy birthday po. Ayan. Welcome nga pala sa broadcast natin ngayon. At so far 4-0 pero okay lang yan. Nakikita kong ito na yung round na Team Secret. Makakagalaw na ulit sila, Laika.
Lalo na yan, nilabas na nga ni Jeremy yung operator niya dito. Pero unfortunately for him, papuntang A push pa nga etong DRX. Na-concuss comes in pero wala masyadong nahuli. And ito na, nagsatchel na naman. Grabe umento itong si Buzz no? Pero naipit pa nga siya sa crossfire doon.
Oh, yun na, Jessie Bash, dinaan na naman sa edad, nakapag-maintenance na ngayon. 3 tinangke lang, hindi kasi nag-check ng corner si Buzz, okay lang yun. Buti na lang, hindi rin siya na-spray through. At ito, naka-operator na si Mr. Jeremy dahil si Mako na lang natitira. O, di ba? After ng timeout, nakapag-adjust na yung Team Secret, alam na nila paano i-punish ngayon ng DRX. Wala mo nang iilalim sa mapa, kailangan lang nila maghintay sa site mismo.
Ang ingat dito ni Mako. Clutchable pa rin naman to, lalo na yan, pwede niya pang bawiin yung smoke niya. Pero, hindi kaya kung tatawid ka. Dapat tumawid siya nung up pa yung smoke no? Natakot siya na baka may nag-push dun sa elbow. Hindi niya napansin eh. Hindi niya alam na lahat nakatutok dun sa spike. Naramdaman nila na, pipick upin to.
Yo, grabe si Jessie Bash, oh. Grabe talaga, guys.
Ang linis ng mga swings niya no?
Oo, grabe. Talagang alam mong si Otits Jessie Bash. Oh, 'di ba seryoso pa? Kayang-kaya alkuin ng lahat ng miyembro ng DRX ngayon. At buti na lang din, hindi siya kagad na check ni Buzz doon. Si Buzz madaling-madali yarn. Nagulat siya eh. Meron siya sa site mismo eh. Inasim pa niya talaga kagad si Envy ata yun. At buti na lang nakapag-rest back. At nakita na din kagad ang laki ng info. At ayan na, ilalabas na ngayon yung Longga Dog. At yan na, pa isa-isa. 1, 2, 3. Oh, may si Buzz, bababa to. Ay, mukhang hindi. Pero good damage. Good damage.
Pining niya pa yun right here, bago niya pinap yung huli niyang Longga Dog doon. Pero bitin pa nga rin talaga. Ngayon, napapaisip tong DRX, saan kaya tayo pupunta this time around? May idea sila, Jessie Bash is at the top of mid. Hindi nila sure how deep though. At ngayon, nakaabang lang to si Jeremy. Tatawid ba? Na-delay siya ng Prowler.
Oh!
Yun na. Trade for trade ang nakikita natin dito. Jessie Bash takes out 1. Pero takes out 2 naman itong the side of DRX. At ngayon, kaya nilang i-push out tong market. They have B main control as well. Alam na nila, may idea sila kung saan manggagaling, which is potentially City and of course market. Ito na yung for the retake.
Ito na. Uy! Sayang. Borkum time! Oh!
Borkum time!
Ito na. 12
Napanood ko na to, Riri.
Oo, napanood ko na to. Nakita ko na to, guys. Naisusulat to na mas-spray niya through the smoke si Bane. Sabi
Kahit
nga nila,
hindi through the smoke, hintayin mo lang.
sayang!
Grabe isang pitik na lang. 10 HP pa nga yung natira kay Bane of my existence. Kinulang pa.
Di ba meron yan sa Legends of League? Si Bane. Sabi lang
Bakit
nila.
Legends of League pa sa'yo kakaiba. Iba ka talaga, Riri.
Sa LoL of Legends. Tama ba ako, guys? Sorry na, naglalaro gano'n, nakikinood lang ako. Ang kilala ko lang si Taker.
Ang sasabihin ko sa'yo, baka ibang bang-bang yung nasa isip mo.
Bakit ba ba?
Yes, parang
Sorry,
iba.
MB.
MB.
Nakakahiya ka po, Ray. Tama na. Padelete na lang po yung bot take yun.
Na-realize ko na kung alin yung tinutukoy mo eh. Iba yun, Bex. Nagpiping-ping sila. Tamang clear ng corners. Very smart decision on the side of DRX. You don't wanna take any risks kasi despite them having, of course, yung mga initiator nila, gusto nilang very smart kung paano nila ginagamit yung prowlers nito ni Staxi. Ginagamit lang nila pang execute kasi grabe yung space na kayang gawin nitong prowlers eh. Mabubulag ka, mapupushback ka talaga at ang dami mong hindi malalaman sa nangyayari sa paligid mo.
Ano din eh, talagang itong DRX, may mga times na heat up talaga sila, straightforward yung kanilang setup. At may mga times na default lang kasi nire-respeto nila ang Team Secret at the same time. Ngayon, instead of gambling dito lamang sa A, mukhang naghihintay lang sila ng pick-off. One member ng TS na medyo makulit na mukhang gusto sila i-take down. Pag napitas nila yon, doon sila kagad magko-commit. At ito pa, ayaw nila kagad talaga mag-B-side. Pero nice one for Jeremy! Dahil dalawa nakuha niya kagad at they can buy so much time. 30 seconds na lang ang natitira at kailangan na lang ngayon ng Team Secret ay i-delay kagad yung mga bagay-bagay, Laika.
Kailangan talaga nilang magawa yan. Napakalaking bagay ng opening pick ni Jeremy at napakalaking bagay din na nakadalawa pa nga itong si Envy para ma-close out pa nga ng round ni Borkum. Eto. Alain mo yun, hindi sila full buy doon pero na-upgrade agad yung weapons nila with them barely having any risk in the end.
Ayaw mo yan.
Yung default, kumbaga, nagtatry rin tong Team Secret kapag nagpe-patience play etong DRX. Pero pag ginugulat sila, parang shaken yung Team Secret eh. Pero, syempre, ganun talaga sa umpisa. Uy!
Uy!
Fist bump tayo dyan, Envy.
Tama, tama. Buti wala ako narinig na words of affirmation kay Envy ngayon. Kasi yun yung love language niya, guys. So, meron tayong 5 love languages at mahilig si Envy sa mga mabubulaklak na salita kapag nananalo sila ng rounds. Pero ito din yung nakita ko din sa DRX. Masyado silang naghintay. Masyado silang na-overwhelmed doon. At buti na lang, Jeremy, confidence is king nga whenever honor that duelist role, diba? Kailangan mo lang talagang kunin yung mga pick-offs na yun at naging worth it kagad at buti na lang delayed din yung oras at the same time for DRX. Ngayon, wala silang nakolektang Nightfall sa side ni Stacks. Wala silang mga gagawa. Di sila makakapag-B-side. Hindi sila kagad makakuha ng huge control. Dito lamang sa mapang to. And this is an opportunity already sa side ng Team Secret.
Opportunity indeed. Nakikita na naman natin na going for that split mid to B push etong DRX. Pero napakaganda ng trap doon ni NDG. He takes out Buzz. Hirap na naman sila mag-entry. He takes out another one. Stacks is out. Foxy9 out. Ang ganda ng hold ng Team Secret. Hindi ko nga namalaya na ang bilis na pala ng rotation nila dito onto the side of B. Pero Mako takes down Envy. Boombot, pasok, smoke out na agad itong si Borkum at mapipilitan itong DRX na mag-rotate at try kunin yung spike all the way dito sa ating market. Pero hindi nila alam na tatlo na yung nakastack. Bantay sarado etong bomba. Anong choice pa ba nila dito? Do you think they're gonna clutch this? I don't think so. With 16 seconds left on the clock, i-save nyo na yung mga baril nyo.
10 seconds left.
Natatawa ako. Nakaupo sila doon tatlo.
Okay.
Wala na, guys. Kailangan na lang talaga tanggapin yan.
Ay, alam ko na, Ray. Kasi si Bane may ultimate. So, iniisip nila baka try niya pang kunin yung bomba. Not today.
Not today. Work smarter nga, sabi nila, guys. Ayan. Diba? Nag-chu-chu train lang yung mga taga-Team Secret. And coming from that 4-0, finally, dalawa na lang kagad ang difference nila. At syempre, ngayon, sa side ng DRX, most probably, they will go for that timeout. Bakit? Yung sa last 3 rounds, nag-freeze yung mga stats nila, nag-freeze yung mga gusto nilang gawin. And those thrifty round, yun talaga yung naging impact sa side ng Team Secret to actually get that huge control, to get them back on track. At alam na natin, nakikita na natin yung nason, bakit nga ba Sunset yung pinili nilang mapa against DRX?
Ang nakakatuwa lang din dito sa Team Secret, yung characteristic nila before na yung may pagka-impatient, especially if thrifty round nila, na-correct nila dito eh. They're playing the patience game. They know na napaka-crucial pa rin kahit pa-sheriff lang yung hawak nila, stinger, or kung ano pa man yan. They're making sure that they get the value out of that. Kaya nga, yung nato-turn around pa nga yung game natin pagdating dito sa thrifty. On the other hand, parang ang ganda na ng pinapakita ng Paper X dito. Sabi sa inyo papabugbog lang sa umpisa, pero tingnan nyo kung sino yung may hawak ng bola ngayon. Team Secret.
Team Secret. Oo, diba? Grabe talaga ang Team Secret. Sure win na sure win.
Team sure win.
Hindi pa Team Sure, diba? 13, wala pang 13 guys, kaya wag yung kabahan. Dami na kagad kinabahan nung naka 4-0 Pero good read sa Team Secret I love the rotation, good concusses talaga pagdating kay Envy. But I think yung ginawa din talaga ni Jeremy kanina na distract doon yung mga taga-DRX. Diba? Di nila mahanap yung recon. Late si Mako ng slight doon. Muntik na siya makita. Pero that was an opportunity para sa Team Secret na kunin kagad yung control sa A-main para hindi nila mabigay kagad sa DRX.
Mag-ingat lang sila dito because the showstopper is available. So kung mag-decide si Buzz ng umenti, tulad yan, may information na siya. Kaso, si hindi pa nga natanggal. Ayan na yung fire in the hole. Is Borkum gonna make it out alive? He absolutely is. Pero they already have elbow control on the side of DRX, pero tatry pa rin i-hold dito ni Borkum move inside. Kailangan lang mag-swing ni Jesse Bash at the right time, pero it's not gonna be in his favor indeed. Ayan na, 1v3 situation for NDG. Kaya niya ba tong i-clutch despite all of the utilities being thrown at him, Rere?
Meron naman siyang isang cyber cage. Pwede niyang protektahan yung sarili niya. Pero ang daming nakaabang sa kanya. Nandyan si Mako, nandyan si Stax, tsaka nandyan si Bay. Nakita na din kagad si NDG. Tries to fake it out, pero medyo complicated. O, diba may pa-lineup? Ang dami talaga eh. Pero hindi pa tapos. Kaso sayang, Bane takes NDG out at DRX na naman nakuha nila itong mismong round na to. Sayang talaga, nakita ko na yung plano ni Envy eh. Pero nga lang, naunahan na naman siya. One step ahead na kagad yung ginawa ngayon ng DRX. After Buzz just steps up, press W na naman. Walang kinakatakutan. At napanice doon si Mr. Stax.
Mukhang napag-usapan nila ng maigi na bulungan ni Coach na, pakiayos. Yun yung sinabi sa DRX. Pero sa Team Secret, keep doing what you're doing but do it better. Ganun.
Easy.
Papansin mo, maaga rin nagtathrow ng ibang utilities itong Team Secret. It's not only for the info but syempre yung space. Alam nila na the more space they can take away from DRX, the more convenient yung mga retakes nila at kung ano pang planong i-execute ng DRX masisira nila, kumbaga.
Oh, yun din naman talaga yung very effective dito sa Sunset. You get those powerful odes, you get that B main, you get that A main, diba? Talagang nakaka-overwhelm, pero nga lang hindi niya in-expect. Yung satchel in ni Buzz, talagang literal sumayaw, parang K-pop lang. Kaso nga lang, nakatago na kagad si NDG. Hindi nga lang siya makuha kagad ni Buzz. Grabe si Buzz. Sobrang aggressive. Tatlo na kagad yung nakuha niya. Kita mo kung paano siya nakatingin sa monitor. Sure win eh, oh. Borkum na lang together with Envy. Pero medyo imposible talaga to get on that rolling thunder, to get those ultimates ready dahil too late na. And at the same time, wala silang pera for the next round gano. So mas maganda mag-opt na lang sila for that save.
Kung tutuusin si Mako, 3 rounds ng buhay ang Viper Spit niya. Pero hindi niya pa rin napapop kasi by the time makapasok sila sa site, laging man advantage na agad tong DRX eh. So inisip niya, sayang naman kung i-commit ko na tong ultimate ngayon when we can use it in a round na may disadvantage tayo. And even if, yun nga, sabi mo, meron tayong Rolling Thunder on the side of Envy, they're opting to not use it kasi sayang pa eh. Sayang din yung barrel nila. Kulang na sa pera si Envy for the following round kung mawala sa kanya yan.
Ano pa eh, talagang, kung ito ginawa ng Team Secret 5-7, I think it will be a big chance naman. Good half pa rin. Alam naman natin na dito talaga sa Sunset, mas maganda talaga natin sabihin na attacker sided ka. Makapitas ka lamang isa eh. Dito lamang sa attacker side, alam mo kung saan ka talaga magko-commit eh. At yun, nakikita nyo, narinig yung mga comms nila. Ang wholesome ng comms nila ngayon, no? Ang sasaya lang.
Pag mabait kasi, wala pa kasing mga initiator sa comms na kakaiba. Alam mo naman ang Team Secret, kapag may nag-umpisa, hindi sila magpapakabog. Kailangan sila rin babawi. Very Pinoy nga tayo eh. Pero, nag-make presence sila dito sa A. We see that the Viper wall from the side of Mako is over there. May idea yung Team Secret. Pero with this game, you can never tell kung saan talaga sila magko-commit. They're trying to get some B main control here. Wala pa rin nakikita. May idea lang sila eh. Uy, parang may tao dito. You can see the pings coming forward on the side of DRX. Pero no actual contact made just yet.
Buti nga nag-ingat din yung DRX eh. Pagka-concast ni Envy, hindi kagad binigay ni Buzz yun. Tapos may follow-up din kagad na paranoia. Imagine itong DRX, sasa-attacking sila. They're just dwelling on one flash and that's going to be Bane's. Pero buti na lang din, wala na kaagad. Dahil sa Team Secret, marami naman sila. 3 din to that pwede na lang gamitin. And after this recon, tingin ko malaking impact. Pero binitawan na ni Jesse Bash dahil narinig niya saan pupunta to. Pero mukhang itong DRX, ang gameplay nila ngayon, ang style nila yung maghihiwalay sila. Konting distractions pero coming from mid. Dito sila kagad. Pero ganda na rolling thunder. Kaso nga lang hindi nag-work. Pero Envy is there to get 2. Pero down tayo to 3v3. Pero time is ticking low. 1 HP na lang din kagad si Buzz at si Bane. Tinakbo na nga lang din kagad yung spike. Pero lahat markado na dahil NDG nakikita na nila. Kaso nga lang Borkum na lang na naman ang natitira at mukhang pwede niya makatch to.
Ayan na nga, na-activate na yung Viper Spit natin. Sayang yun, Ray. Kung nakakuha lang na isa pa tong si Jessie Vash doon, iba yung kwento ng round na to. 8 seconds left on the clock at naitanim pa nga ng ganon-ganon. Naiswingan pa nga nito ni Bane. Kitang-kita niya yung outline ni Borkum. And another round goes to DRX. 8-4? Question mark? 8-4?
Let's see, may pera naman Team Secret. Although, walang
Hindi
ready
kompleto.
halos na ultimate. Medyo masakit. Pero dito sayang yun ang ganda na kagad ang Rolling Thunder ni Envy. Kaso nga lang, ang naging number 1 na tanong doon is that wala na naman siyang katrade. Nasaan yung ibang miyembro? Medyo late talaga pagdating sa angles. And yung DRX, they were just hitting their shots tapos nakatakas pa kagad si Buzz doon. Pero NDG, aggressive approach lang para makuha ng info. Konting out lang, pero alam na to kagad ng DRX dahil may kasama na naman na Nightfall to, Laika.
At showstopper pa nga ang Pinares dun sa Nightfall. Tuloy-tuloy na ang exchange dito. Now we're down to a 3v3 situation. Tatry nang i-plant ni Stacks in just a little bit ito sa B-side. Pero ready na Ano kayang gagawin ng Team Secret dito for their retake? Sabay magsiswing. Not enough flashes though, kaya nadali pa nga itong si Jeremy. But with Borkum on his side, syempre ang ating smoke criminal for the side of Team Secret. Malilikuran pa nga siya ni Stacks. Very good wrap around for the side of DRX doon. And 9-3 curse activated, Ray. Kapantay ng Ray curse, of course.
Oo. Nakita na natin yan, guys. Sabi na mapupunta to sa map 3. sabi na Pero yun, first half natin, totohanan natin, medyo masakit talaga sa Team Secret. Yung mga plays ng DRX, sobrang aggressive, sobrang straightforward nga. Ang ganda din ng setups nila. Good read din dun sa mga plays na medyo complicated talaga sa side ng Team Secret, and they were actually overthinking it. Pero all in all, I've gotta give credits kay Buzz talaga. Like, yung mga first plays niya, ang ganda talaga. Sobrang lamang niya yung Team Secret. Pero Team Secret nga, maybe when we switch sides, knowing na doon naman talaga pabor ang Team Secret parate, baka ito na yung oras talaga na kaya nilang makahabol sa 9-3 curse na to.
Even kasi yung team composition on both sides, halata mong magta-thrive sila when it comes to the attacker. Pag tinignan mo yung comp ng Team Secret, they do have a breach. Sure, pwede yun mag-delay. Pero what more if gagamitin mo siya pang enter ng side? The way Stacks has been using the Prowlers on the side of the Fade, diba? Napaka-effective Basta, andun yung connection between the players, very quick to react sa kung ano man yung i-execute nila. I think kayang-kaya pa tong bawiin ng Team Secret as we go over here sa second half.
Let's see with that. Uy, balita ko. Ang daming nanonood na mga pro players sa atin. Talagang
Ay, salamat. Nanood kayo para
natin.
sa shoutcasting video. Salamat guys. Ako lang
excited kasi sila Sabi nila yung Gitex. Sila yung, ayan, big shoutout kay Dinky Erive, kay Dinky Erive, amo naming tunay daw. Ayan, boss amo namin kayo. Sa mga nanonood na mga pro players dyan. Nasuporta, syempre, sa mga Pinoy team natin na Team Secret.
Nag-aabang na siya sa recon. Bilis ng reaction, no? Alam na agad, ang dami nang nakiklear na space dito sa mid, Ray. Wala lang choice itong Team Secret kundi mag-commit dito sa B.
No.
Clear na.
Kaya to. Maklear lang to ni Jeremy. Ayan Ay sayang, may molly. Saan ba nakuha ni Mako yung lineup na yan? Nakakainis. Pero wala Yan talagang meron sa DRX. Sobrang daming utilities. Parang malazoo yung may kita mo. Pero merong Prowler. Merong Boombot. Ang dami kasi binangagat pa na molly coming from Mako. So walang choice yung Team Secret. Maganda na yung try nila going into B. Pero knowing na apat dyan, buti hindi sila nag-commit kagad.
I'm actually surprised na hindi hinold ni Buzz at saka ni Bane etong flank. Andun na sila sa mid, diba? Pero nag-decide silang mag-retake alongside their teammates kasi akala nila dire-diretso na yung Team Secret dito. But little do they know, we're moving towards an A push here.
Pero binigay na kagad ni Foxy na yung info. Nag-play discipline siya. Hindi niya masyado inasim. Pero yung trap, hindi na nakuha. And Foxy na yung panakapitas. Kailangan na nila. Dahil yung oras Tumitindig na. 3 sa 3, 2 sa 2, and may chance pa to. Dahil isa nga lang babagsak, and it's all up to NDG. Trinay nila i-defuse. Sabi ni NDG, paping na lang. Pero ang dami lumabas siya kagad through the smoke. And DRX sila pang mananalo sa pistol round. Napaka-importanting round to for Team Secret. Yet, wala pa nag-split pa sa kanilang mga kamay. Pero tatandaan nyo, humabol na kanina yung GE sa Zeta Division Team Secret.
Tama. Kayang-kaya to. Alam mo, napatay kanina ni Buzz si Foxy9 gamit yung paint shells.
Omsim.
Napansin ko lang nakita ko. Hindi naman sadya, nabawasan kasi. Okay
So,
lang. Pistol lang.
Guys, magpa-force na most likely ang Team Secret dito. Pero grabe, no? Si Coach, alam mo ba, share ko lang, naparoon namin yung coach ng DRX sa rehearsals kahapon. Mga best, ganun din suot niya sa rehearsal. Hindi siya nagpapalit talaga. Feel ko may wardrobe siya.
Hindi ata uso sa kanila yung casual no? Always very presentable itong mga coaches natin from Korea.
Formal no? Ka-cute.
Nagde-default ngayon yung yung Team Secret. Iniwan pa nila yung spike sa base nila halos. Trying to get out as much information as they can. Nahawakan na nila yung top mid dito, Ray. Pero may idea na rin Nakita na ni Buzz. Outlaw pa nga on the side of Jeremy at Borkum ang makakapatay. Nagkita na ba si NDG at si Foxy9? Well, ngayon, nagkita na.
Kita na sila. Nag-meet up na sila, men. Jessie Bash na lang kagad natitira. Going up against Shuri. Yeah. Pero ang halang Buzz, di na niya pinakawalan. Grabe ang outlaw na yan, no? Yung outlaw na yan, guys, by the way, kineate talaga yan para sa half-shield meta Ang mga mahilig mag-half shield para may pambili next round. Ginamit siya para doon. Pero yung Team Secret on that round kasi it's like empty-handed din talaga sila. Wala silang laban pagdating sa baril At ito pa, nag-pre-default pa sila. So medyo mas hard talaga yung mga angles na yan. At 2 na lang galing sa DRX before they can win this.
Ang galing din ng ginawa ng DRX doon. Kasi minoke off sila. Pero binigay nila yung top mid Knowing really well na kayang-kaya nilang i-retake to. But it looks like we're going for a fast execute over here at A. 3 members on the side of DRX ang nakikita natin dito. Are they gonna clear their corners? Not quite.
Yan na. Okay, is this the comeback ng Team Secret? Dahil isa na lang kagad natitira. Gandang outburst yun galing sa kanila, diba? Yun na naman kailangan nila. Little bit of that confidence. Kailangan lang nila bumawi ng bumawi. And knowing na si Foxy9 ngayon ay nasa B-side pa, hindi niya in-expect na lahat ay mag-A sa Team Secret. At yun naman talaga key pagdating sa Sunset, guys. Iwasan mo lang yung Cypher. If you know the traps, you can actually destroy it. Pero syempre, pagdating sa pro scene, hindi nila gagad ilalagay yan sa mga aggressive takes kung saan pwede ma-takedown ng mga utilities ng isang agent. Pero habang yan ang nangyari, 4 na yan! 4 na yan! Naku po, nabawasan pa sila ng 2. Sakit niyan sa pera ng Team Secret. Pero okay lang. Round win is still a round win.
Masakit nun, Bes, na pataas yung paglagay ni NDG ng trap. Yung tripwire niya. Kaya nakalusot doon. Sayang talaga na nakaplus pa ng 2. Pero at least, Team Secret gets another point on that side. May naaalala ako sa mga good trip na yan, Ray. Parang yung isang araw na maglalaro tayo, napagsabihan akong ganyan. Good trip ba yan? Good trip?
Ito yung trip ko dati, nagko-compete tayo.
Shoutout nga pala kay Jain na dinadoubt yung tripwire ko. As you should.
Sorry ba sa tao lang ko. Hindi na ito ba din yung dati sa akin, di ba? Ang taas Makara kay NDG lang din
Tuturuan kayo ni NDG ng masterclass sa tamang kinabahan kasi siya, baka daw may mag-satchel, kung
pwede.
pa. Abangers lang.
So yan na. Galit ng Team Secret. Revenge of the Revengers na to. Pero nga yung camera hindi na takedown. Pero buti kokomit pa rin nila to kahit hindi gano'n na-clear. Dahil gano'n sila ka-confident. Kahit may kasama pa yung Rolling Thunder. 3 miyembro ng DRX ngayon ay babagsak kagad.
Meron pa ba tayong mga ultimate na available? At as of the moment, wala. At ito pa nga, si NDG na spray down etong si Stax. 4v2. Very winnable. Let's go, Team Secret. Diba? Ang init ni Jessie Bash, man. Nakakailang 3K na siya sa mga rounds natin.
Grabe ka na, Jessie. Ba't dinaan talaga sa edad? Tapos pa-maintenance reveal naman dyan. Ang init.
Ano bang mga ginagamit ni Jessie? Lola Remedios.
Pwede. Lola Remedios yung isa, no? Tsaka Vicks. Tsaka, hindi na pala Vicks. White flower.
White flower. Paborito ni Riri. Nakangiti siya, oh.
Ay, babawi ng Team Secret. Nararamdaman ko na, guys. Lalo na't yung Hunter's Fury, online pa kay Jessie Bash. Siyempre, accurate na accurate yan.
Laging may value yung Hunter's Fury. Kung hindi man makakuha ng kill, lagi talaga siyang may natatag dyan. Ang gagaling ng mga Sova players natin, pero walang tatalo sa Sova ng Pinas ngayon. Saan kaya pupunta ang Team Secret? Yan ang tanong. Wala pang sagot. Medyo nakikita nating possible mid to A, pero masyado pang maaga para magsalita ng tapos.
Yun lang, wala pa din. Natatakot na din yung DRX. Kahit 5-11 yan. Marami nang nangyaring storyline dito lamang sa VALORANT na nakakabawi ang mga teams na nasa attacking tapos deficit na ganito. At ngayon may nabawas na Foxy9, wall up na nga din kagad galing kay Mako. May nakita pero hindi nga lang si Mako. Pero syempre, all in all, advantage pa rin to pagdating sa barrel, pagdating sa commitment, nasa Team Secret talaga ngayon. But they just need to get off with those angles. At mukhang mangyayari na, kaso ka natakpo. Jessie Bash, buti na lang may na-pencil ngayon. Pero nga lang, trades for trades dahil Envy and Jeremy combo. Buhay na. At si Stax na lang ang natitira.
Alam mo, Bes, grabe yung pagkamatay ni Mako doon. Tiniis na lang yung paint shells. Kasi di ba nandun siya sa sulok ng elbow? Kahit binato ni Jeremy yung pages, di siya gumalaw. Ayaw niyang ma-reveal yung position niya. And in the end, hindi niya rin na-sustain yung damage. Pero kakayanin kaya ni Stax i-angle isolation. The big answer is no. Maganda na yung triangle formation. Impenetrable sa Team Secret.
Gising na. Ang Team Secret.
Ano bang mga meaning ng TS, Bes? Bukod sa Team Surewin, meron pa bang iba?
Ayoko sabihin.
Ano kaya?
Mga hindi ako. mga words of affirmation ni Envy. Meaning ng TS.
Team Solid. Team Solid pala yung sasabi ni Jeremy.
Oo, diba yung translate ni Borkun yung nga pinagsasabi niya. Pero ito na nga, nilabas na din kagad ang Hunter's Fury. Bagsak, bugs, dalawa, buy one, take one pa. O diba tinuhog, may kasamang kwek-kwek. O ito na nga, si Mako nakita kahit pagpakita ka dyan Mako, di mo matatamaan yan. Dahil Team Secret is back on track, may kasamang package. Pero nga lang, naku po, huwag kayo mag-audition kay Foxy9. Diyos ko po, sana lang kagad natitira. That's gonna be Mako. Pero 3v1, tama na yan.
Diyos ko, ang galing ng preparation doon. Basang-basa ng Team Secret. Diba? Pagkapasok ng Concast, anong sumunod? Longadog. Ilan na patay? 2. Basic. Basang-basa. Read like a book by... ang author ng libro ay si Mr. Jessie Bash.
3 kills na naman si Jessie Bash. Grabe.
Ang init niya.
Peak Jessie Bash moments. Ibig sabihin, galit na galit ng Team Secret. And guys, coming from that 4-11, excuse me, 4 na lang and they can get that 11-11. At ito pa, pinilit talaga ngayon ng mga taga-DRX. So, good weekend din at the same time. Ang daming revelations ngayon sa Team Secret. And sabi nga natin, di ba, pag nag-switch ng sides, sa attacking talaga yung double initiator, malaking tulong yan eh.
Yes, sir. Sabi sa'yo, nanostra ko na rin yung lineup. Naalala mo yung Zeta versus GE kanina? Tama yung prediction ko. Dito rin, Bes, kahit hindi ko pa sinasabi prediction ko, Team Secret sure win.
Oo.
Team si sure. Masyado kang maraming nakukuhang orb, pero nakuha ni Mako yung kill kay Jeremy.
Ayun lang. No way.
Stinger meta, Bes.
Grabe. Kapag ako naka-stinger, mas tumatama pa yung stinger ko kaysa sa Vandal, saka Phantom. Pero to, ang dugo na to, importante na yun. Pero gets ko yung aggression na kailangan ilaban ni Jeremy. But I think, nung nakita niya yung Molly, sabi niya, kailangan ko na ata tanggapin yung crossfire. At yung Team Secret, if I were them, di na ako magko-commit dito. Makapag-lurk na din kagad si Jessie Bash papuntang B-side. So, ititimbrihan na niya, sasabihin niya yung signal, naririnig pa niya si Foxy9. Pwede niya ma-pick off to. At ayun na nga, may pick off to.
Kita ba yung balikat?
Hindi.
Inyo na yung site, bakanting-bakante. Tinry kasi ni Foxy na yung mga low traps, yung mga nakakalason ba. Pero maingat tong si Jessie Vash, ginapang na yan. Yun lang!
Yun lang. Ayun lang, Beshi. Yung timing nakuha ni Foxy, that was just unlucky. At ito pa! Oops! Ayaw nilang magkasalisihan. Pero ito na may sakto pa kay Fox. Nakuha na naman yan. Nag-farm na naman ang Beshi Wap. It's all up to Envy. Pero sa important round pa, like, dun pa sila na thrifty ngayon ng DRX.
Na-reverse thrifty sila this time, no? Actually, tatanungin ko nga kanina since nasa Team Secret na yung momentum. If may timeout pa bang natitira etong DRX? Dahil first half pa lang, ang dami na nating na-use up na timeouts for both teams. Parang, okay lang, pinagbigyan lang ng isang round ko. Team Secret pa rin yung momentum.
Nakikita ko na to. 7-12, no problem. Hindi pa naman 30 may Ray-Rakers kasi yan, guys. Nakita nyo na yan.
Mag-OT pa to. Wala pa tayong OT today. Andito si Ray Ray.
Gusto ko ng OT match kasi. Sa ano na masyado pang maaga. Sanay kasi kami sa ibang oras. Sanay kasi kami sa Spain time.
Gusto nyo ata, yung mga late night talks, ganun lang tayo, di ba? Masaya yun Bonding tayo. So, saan kayo nag-date sa VALORANT? Ganyan yung mga tanungan.
Kumain ka na ba? Ganun. Guys, tandaan nyo, ang kalungkutan nagsa-start at 10 p.m. Let's go na lang, Jeremy. Nakakumpra na nga ng isa pa. May pumalawa pa sa back. Saktong-sakto ang bomba.
Uy.
Pero nga lang, yun. Tao lang din si Jeremy. Okay na yun. Maganda na yun.
He was good for 2. Yun yung importante. Kung akala ko sasabihin mo, one minute, yun yung time para umentry etong si Jeremy. Napakalaking bagay no na nakuha nila yung operator din. Kailangan nilang makip to. Para wala na, huwag yun ibibigay yan sa DRX. Nag-iinit na tong si Buzz gumugustong makabaril. Makapitas gamit ang kanyang sniper rifle.
Eto na. Time is ticking. 2v1. 1v1 EV. Oh! Yes! Let's go!
Let's go!
Wala na nagsabi, no? Kinabahan na lang ako,
Ang hirap pa na mag-cast
tapos
talaga, Bes. Ngayon ko naiintindihan yung mga nararamdaman nyo habang nagka-cast. Paano ka magsasalita kung kabado ka para sa team na sinusuportahan mo? Mahirap. So yung mga nagka-chat dyan, try nyo muna, guys, bago kayo mangialam.
Dami kasi tayong coach ngayon Very passionate yung mga coach natin tsaka analyst. Pero pag nanalo ang Team Secret, proud Pinoy.
Proud to be Pinoy. Ang hirap, Bes. Ang galing nyo. Saludo talaga ako sa inyo. Magaling yung mga caster.
Bes, ang galing mo nga mag-host. Di ko nga alam paano maayos na yung intrusive thoughts ko kasi feel ko lalabas
Kami lang to, guys. Nagbabolahan lang kami ni Ray. Natin yun.
Gawa lang to, guys. Para kapag lumaban yung Team Secret, hintayin na lang namin mag-12-12 to. O, diba, Mako? Kahit magganyan ka, hindi mo mapapatay ang Team Secret dyan. And here we go! 4v5. Lamang na lamang ang Team Secret. Although, wala sila ganong ultimates, okay lang. Dahil, syempre, it's Team Secret we are talking about. Madali na lang kagad para sa kanila. Ay, pero di pa tapos para kay Buzz. 3v3 pa, pero time is ticking. At mukhang papabor pa. Pero apat! DG na lang matitira. Oh my goodness, si Buzz! Eto na lang, 1v1 halos at butil na si NDG nandyan. Hindi pa nakaki-stack. Pero mukhang tapos ng boxing. Nice try sa Team Secret.
Nakita ko yung mukha ni Coach Warbirds. Hindi pwede to. Pero para sa ating mga Pinoy, sanay na tayo, map number 1 na pupunta sa kalaban ng Team Secret. Pero ibig sabihin ng yan, aabot tayo ng game number 3.
Tama.
Mati. Ray? Ray-Rakers?
Siyempre, hindi pa tayo natatapos di pa tapos yung natin na number 1, check mark natin yung tech post, check. So next natin dyan is OT, tapos map 3. Sure na to may map 3, so check na natin. Marami, di ba katapos sa Lotus? Pero nice try for Team Secret yung last round na yun. Ginadapat yun, Akala
ko din talaga, kayang-kaya pa nila. I mean, Tingnan mo naman yung advantage nila dun, 4v2 na ata yun, tapos nabawi pa nga ni Buzz. Pero syempre, i-breakdown niya ng ating panel. So guys, inyo na to.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back dito sa panel. It's me, Revy, with Dax and Riku, and it looks like, guys, we are going to map number 3.
Relax, relax.
Yes, we are, definitely. Oh, ano, bakit? Bakit? Ano mo, napansin nyo?
Okay lang, ayos ka na. Pero,
Ay.
yeah. Ito yung Team Secret, masyado mapagbigay sa umpisa. Masyado naman silang good
Oo.
chance sa DRX eh. Yun tuloy. Hindi nakahabol. Pero sa totoo lang, maganda naman yung show yung DX from start to finish. Especially last round, oh. Buzz naka 4K pa nga dun. Absolutely amazing there from DRX. But Team Secret also good showings. Especially from Jesse Vash pa lang. Like, he has been so crisp on his aim. Hunter's Fury, palagi nung sabi Rico talaga na guarantee yun pag nasa kamay ni Jesse Vash eh.
Oo nga eh, mga ilang moments or ilang rounds na nakaka-triple kill itong si Jesse Vash. And the fact na inaalagaan niya yung buhay niya to make sure yung available siya sa pag-retake at as well as to create a very good post-plant positioning kay TS. Parang sobra na nga, ang tawag dito, parang nakakahabol na nga sila after, you know, the first half DRX really started strong. Si Foxy9 parang hindi na napipigilan, no, yung init. Pero again, it felt like yung first half lang talaga. Yung second half was a much better look for Team Secret.
Exactly. We could see na nagka-comeback talaga sila. Jesse Vash definitely putting in the work. But we actually saw this interview with Warbirds on the global broadcast, and he actually said na they're trying a different play style today. So dati, they were playing not to lose matches, they were expected to win. And yun yung points natin kanina on the panel that a lot of these maps were Team Secret sided. But now, they're trying to use a different mindset where they're focusing on winning rather than focusing not to lose. Gets nyo ba?
Yeah, gets naman.
Iba yung
Winner's
concept,
mentality. Dubs only.
Yes.
Pagtingin mo ng match history, dapat puro green lang yan. And I gotta agree with what Rick had to say kanina rin eh. Coming into the second half is a little bit of a different look from Team Secret. Mas may confidence, mas may finesse, and the way that they're able to play entry. Invi also, syempre, highlight friend siya. He saved the day with the Rolling Thunder. Pero at the same time, parang naisip mo, napilitan talaga yung Team Secret gamitin yung ult na yun. And if only they were just weren't put in that spot to begin with, na DRX, na umpisan nga nila maaga. But then again, okay lang, Breeze, rather, Sunset, itong mapa na to, wala nga dibang match history for both of these teams. Pagdating talaga ng Lotus and Breeze, dun, sana bumawi yung TS.
Oh, parehas may mystery factor for both DRX and TS. At syempre, huwag natin naman kakalimutan na pinapa-excite lang ni TS yung series natin. 'Di ba pag nanonood tayo ng anime, kailangan may may sinusunod ukol
yung
sa lore,
hero's
'di ba?
journey.
Exactly, it's the hero's journey. Pag nanalo, it makes it much more satisfying, 'di ba? Grabe.
Exactly. Kailangan pa rin yung struggle at first before you can get the sweet victory at the end.
Yes.
At yung term na yun, ang bida ay nagpapatalo muna sa simula. Diba? Pag may season 2 na sure, may season muna na L. Ganun lang yun.
Yun. Tama.
On the same page tayo lahat. Not only that though, Team Secret, one thing I guess really we want to watch out for is paano nga magkaka-impact pa yung mga bagong dagdag nila NDG, especially may mga rounds na siya talaga ang natitira doon, and it's so difficult when you're facing off against sina Mako, sina Buzz, absolute veterans talaga of DRX, and putting NDG in those kind of spots, nakikihirapan talaga yung Team Secret as a result.
Kailangan talaga. Kasi kung titingnan natin yung mga majority na nangyayari sa match na ito, laging 2v2, 1v1. Kumbaga, it was actually very close on paper, these rounds. Kahit na it was a DRX win, it was between either two people lang, two pairs rather. So again, alam naman natin na si Team Secret, diba? Kailangan mo na mag-warm up. Kailangan mo na nila ng momentum ma-build up. As we saw, second half, nag-build na. So, malay natin, pagdating sa second map, may iba yung sitwasyon na yon.
Definitely, especially considering that Lotus, they've had a lot of good performances recently. But again, going up against DRX, katulad ng sinabi nyo kanina na considering that a lot of these rounds end in 1v2s, 2v2s, things like that, there is a lot of that difference in experience that you're starting to feel. Kasi dito sa local scene, definitely we could feel NDG had that very unique clutch factor about him. But again, you're against the likes of Mako, Foxy9, and these guys have done it again and again and again. So at the end of the day, he's going to have to try to acclimate to this level of play before they can start to get really the ball rolling in their court. Because again, the snowball that happened here on Sunset is something they don't want happening again here on Lotus.
Yan, Team Secret minsan talaga slow start pagdating naman ng Lotus. Interesting talaga eh. Pag nung kickoff, pareho lang kalaban nila. DFM, pareho nanalo sila. Genji, pareho silang talo. But what we've seen from Team Secret so far is it's a map that they've really been trying to improve on, especially pagdating sa attack. So I'm looking forward again na kung mas mainit na talaga si Jeremy dito, kung may keep up ni Envy ang kanyang consistent performance. And these two players especially, sila talaga yung nagdala sa Team Secret pagdating nung kickoff. They always have that potential. They always have that ceiling. And yun yung reason nga nandito sila sa TS roster.
Exactly. I think we've seen naman yung potential nila, lalong-lalo na last year, diba? They really have what it takes to defeat the top teams in Pacific. They really have what it takes. And you know, it's day one. We still have map 2. We still have map 3. Tandaan, we still have map number 3. And Lotus, we see when we look at Team Secret in this map, again, it's always very close. It's always landing in like I don't know, like a 13-9 or laging ganon yung mga scores. So again, really expect this second map to be very, very close. Kahit na ito yung map pick ng DRX.
Definitely. But, you know, I was thinking about agent compositions. You know, DRX tend to bring out something different now. We have Foxy9 on that Cypher. I think he's playing pretty well on that role. What do you think we can see here on Lotus?
I wouldn't be surprised nga, ganun pa rin. Foxy9 showing na galing from his jet roots, pwede siya mag-play nung kind of backline, something that they ran versus Genji. I wouldn't be surprised na wala masyadong maiiba dito. There is a chance though na siya yung mag-Viper. There is a chance nga na we do see Bane switch into that role as well. And honestly, Bane, na laking dagdag dito sa side ng DRX. Really good first impression para sa kanyang side. We were worried para sa side ng DRX. Mag-perform pa sila dito sa season na ito, dito sa split na ito, dahil bigla silang may last-minute adjustments na sobrang biglaan na lang. And so far, so good for DRX. Pero syempre, TSN, nabawi yun eh.
Oo, babawi talaga yan. Honestly, again, you can see that how the rounds are going kasi you can see the trading factor na nadadala ni Team Secret. Every time DRX has a kill, Team Secret always like fights back. And again, I do think as long as maayos yung like the 2v2s and the 1v1s, again, map 3.
Sunod na yan ni Rico. Halata na yan, map 3. It's gonna happen.
I mean, yung map dito, it was lined up para sa Team Secret, so let's just hope that they're gonna ride that wave again. Here in the Pacific, it's all about going with the flow, and I think that Team Secret is definitely gonna come back and reset here on Lotus. Pero before that, kalimutan muna natin na lahat ng nangyari last game because our next stop is gonna be Lotus. So we're gonna be tossing it over to Laika and Ray Ray. So guys, take it away.
Thank you so much, Rebby, Dax, and Riku. Tama ka dyan. Kalimutan muna natin yung first map dahil ano lang ba yun? Warm up, di ba Ray? Warm up lang yun para sa Team Secret. Nag-iinit pa lang sila. Mag-iinit pa lalo dito sa Lotus.
Nakita na natin yung matchups ng Team Secret dito. They once beat yung mga impossible teams. At nakita natin yan, syempre, dito lamang, di ba? Ang dikit ang laban nila against Genji nung last time natin nakita dito. Pero masusubukan na naman muli ang powers ng Team Secret dahil yung first map, medyo masakit talaga. Kalimutan na nga natin yan. Sinabi na natin ng panel natin yan. Ngayon, napupunta tayo dito sa Lotus. Ang dami kong expectations. Pero ito yung important thing eh. Ito ay map pick ng DRX. So, medyo talagang ang daming mag-aalangan pero mukhang may pagkakaiba. Pagdating lamang on one thing, which is going to be ang initiator natin. Stax is still on that fade. While si Jessie Vash naman ngayon, ay, syempre, magsasky.
I think it boils down to comfort as well. Kasi nakita natin kung gaano ka-effective talaga tong si Stax. And kapag pinair siya sa satchels neto ni Buzz, unstoppable force sila pagpasok sa site eh. Stax is able to clear up so much space just through his prowlers kasi nga napaka-aggressive ng mga prowlers na to, mapapa-atras kahit sinong makakasalubong nito. On the other hand, yung contrast kasi na madadala ng Trailblazer nito ni Jessie Vash, hindi siya kasing bilis nung info na nabibigay ng kay Stax. But then again, it boils down to execution. I believe defender pa una dito ang Team Secret. So that is gonna be a tough feat for them kasi nakita natin kung paano rin mag-attack etong DRX.
Yung attacking side talaga ng DRX, so mga nagpapanalo sa kanila on those games na may pagka one-sided, and that's how we got yung first map natin. And will that be the same pagdating sa Lotus? Sa tingin ko, hindi. Pero ito no, wala tayong Cypher dito. It's very different from the approach ng mga known teams like PRX. Pero I'm happy to see that Killjoy is here. So marami talaga tayong matututunan lamang muli. Pero sana ngayon, mapunta to sa Team Secret at mapunta tayo sa Breeze map. Pag nag-Breeze tayo guys, tatandaan nyo, may advantage din ng Team Secret dyan.
At least ito naklaro na attacker pala muna ang Team Secret. They're going to try to aggress towards C, pero hindi pa sila nagko-commit, hindi nila minamadali. They're playing the patience game for our pistol round. Huwag kayong mag-alala, walang bearing ang pistol. Sabi nga, manalo matalo, Team Secret ang panalo sa map na to.
Tama! At ito pa, attacking side yung simula ng Team Secret. So sa tingin ko talaga daming chances na ngayon nakuha nila kagad itong DRX trying to, sobrang default heavy dahil nga double controller tayo guys, so medyo expect natin dito kasing press W, pero si Ben yung pagtapo ng paranoia saktong-sakto, nagrepo pa siya, pinag-audition, pero good trades, kaso nga lang si Envy na lang kagad natitira, and Stacks, grabe na hinold niya lang kagad yung waterfall side at lahat ay bumagsak na sa kanyang harapan.
Kinabahan nga ako kasi available pa yung Recondo ni Stacks, pero he went for the 1v1 aim down na nangyari doon imbis na alamin pa yung info. Sure na sure siya na andun si Envy Going into the second round, syempre nakabili na dito yung DRX. Surprisingly though, hindi sila nag-force ng mga Vandal at Phantom dito, probably because Team Secret wasn't able to put the plant down, so not enough money kumbaga dun sa defuse din. Pero we're going to see an A push over here. Gagamit ba ng utilities earlier on etong DRX para i-slow down ang push? It looks like it's not gonna be the case.
Tahimik lang. Pero ganun nga ang mga Pinoy Sabi nga ni Mama Oni, di ba? Tahimik lang.
Ako'y tahimik lang sa umpisa.
Sa umpisa. Pero to, spammers lang ginagawa. Nakapipos pa kagad si Stacks. And look at that. Okay, good plan for Team Secret. Pero nga lang, knowing na si NDG na lang kagad ang natitira. He has the Bulldog. At mukhang posible pa. Pero mukhang Bane will be denying him. And it's just a beautiful execution ngayon for DRX. At dito kinakabahan Yung 8-13 ng Team Secret kanina, siguro kung hindi yung 9-3, siguro kung 5-7 or maybe 6-6. That would have been like a 13-11 at panalo ang Team Secret. Pero syempre, dito lamang sa Lotus, kung binigyan mo kagad ng momentum ng DRX, doon nakakatakot. Pero remember, full buy naman na ang Team Secret ngayon.
Oo, dito tayo magkakaalaman kung kuhang-kuha ba ng Team Secret ang formula sa pag-push against DRX dito sa Lotus. May mga lineup tayong nakikita dito. DRX Buzz is going for the aggression. Tinry nilang i-clear etong aim-in. Buti na lang, hindi nag-commit earlier on etong Team Secret. Parang nag-alangan sila Alam na nila na may mga setup na ganun pagdating dito sa Lotus. So maingat sila sa pag-push. Alam nilang maraming utility na pwedeng ang iba to sa kanila.
Ano din no? Ayoko talaga yung mga marunong marunong mag-fade. Kasi pag sobrang galing mag-fade, talo ka talaga Namahuli ka talaga sa lahat ng bagay. At ngayon, konting execution lang galing sa side ng Team Secret, pero marami na silang na-waste na utilities. Just like how DRX does it. Pero syempre, yung time, nagtitik masyado Medyo mahirap-hirap to. Ang daming delays. Pero good thing for them. Sinisira lang nila ngayon yung setup para di sila mag-alala. Pero si Bane, konting disiplina lang para lang ma-hold. Mga taga-Team Secret at yun na nga nangyari kagad. Pero hindi lumalaban pa rin. It's still a 2v3 situation. Ang daming chances. Pero natawa ko dun sa pag-slide ni Stacks. Ibig sabihin, low sense siya na player.
Sumusobra yung kanyang pagdulas doon. Ang hirap nito sure na sure etong DRX. Alam nila na both players are gonna be on site. Is this gonna pay off? Medyo nag-forward pa nga si Envy dito all the way to their spawn. At least alam niya na walang manggagaling doon anytime soon. Most likely sa stairs. Pero kapag na-timingan siya ng swing, saan ka nakatingin? Hindi naman nag-pay off yung pag-swing doon ni Foxy 9.
Oh no, ang layo. Pero buti na lang may pa-line up tayo ngayon dito. Si Jessie pa siya lang natitira, but Foxy 9, dalawa nakatingin. The win. Ito pa, free upgrade pa ng Vandal dito yan kay Foxy9 ngayon in this round. Goes to DRX once again and dapat di nila binibigyan ng momentum tong team na to dahil pag binigyan nila, unstoppable ng DRX.
Ang galing din talaga ng basa doon ng DRX, no? Ano nila na bonus buy nila to, it's okay. Di ba maaga nga nilang kinuha yung A main control? Kaya they were able to hold that angle for a really long time. Di ba? Yung patience game nakita na naman natin. Kaya unti-unti na silang napitas nung tinry nilang mag-execute sa A-main. Hirap, bes. Pero dapat ito na yung round na bumawi na naman sila. I know it is a thrifty buy, pero posible to. We've seen them do it before. They'll do it again.
Another try for Team Secret. Ang ganda ng flash na yon. Sobrang nabitawan ni Buzz yung kanyang sarili, but then he has to manage and lumabas na kagad yung Otaga Kinagacho. Boogs, patay. Pero no! Natuwag sila ni Mako. They didn't expect that catch from Mako himself. Sabi niya, try kong i-spray through to at dalawa yung tumagos sa kanya. May natuhog at buy one, take one. At ito pa si Foxy9, hindi nila hinahayaan mag-make ng space yung Team Secret. Alam nila kapag nagawan sila ng space, matatalo sila doon. Just like how they exemplify that during yung first map. Pero ngayon, things will be more complicated pa. Galing sila lahat sa door. Iba-iba yung nakaabang sa kanila pero towards their back, that's gonna be Foxy9.
Yun nga makiklear ni Foxy9 tong A-main at magkaka-idea itong DRX na they're all probably on site or at 3. Isang swing lang ni Bane. Matimingan mo lang to. Delikado na naman for Jeremy as well as Borkum. Plant is going down pero may lineup na naman si Boss Mako dito.
Oh, yun.
Nice one, Invi. Nako, isa pa. Galing mo, Invi. Mamaya, words of affirmation. Ang kasunod nito, nararamdaman ko. Uy! 4K for Invi pa nga!
Grabe yun. Grabe ka, Invi. No words.
Invi ka. Show us Invi.
Invi. Ano ulit? Replay.
Sumigaw yun narinig ko
Replay. Yan.
Op.
Ayan na. Gigil na si Invi, kita mo. Op. Ito pa, Tingin ka.
Linis, Phantom pa yung gamit niya. Sabi sa'yo, narinig ko yung sigaw all the way from Korea to the Philippines. Yes! Galing mo doon, Invi. Yan ang kailangan natin. As much as possible, ayaw natin mag-rely dyan sa mga 4K from a singular player. Pero it really plays off, di ba? Kung andyan na yung tutok mo, andyan na yung momentum mo, why not go for it? Pero tulad yan ng go for it, dire-diretso na lang sa site dito si Jeremy. Wala pa siyang napipitas, pero at least na-clear niya na yung elbow.
Mainit. Uminit bigla. What a change of pace ngayon sa side ng Team Secret. Lahat bumabagsak. Buzz na lang kagad ang natitira. Pero lahat nakatingin sa kanila. And this is it. This is the Team Secret we've been waiting for. After that, sabi na natin medyo throw sa DRX for disrespecting the 2v4. Unimaginable. Team Secret is back on track. Grabe talaga si Envy. Very consistent. Unang map pa lang maybe nag-warm up lang sila. Sabi ko nga, first map jitters. Pero dito, kita mo na kagad gaano sila ka-accurate. Gaano na sila makasigurado din pagdating sa mga desisyon nila. Pero DRX, will they be able to withstand that? Or talagang tuloy-tuloy lang to sa Team Secret?
Alam mong gising na gising din talaga yung Team Secret today kasi kita mo kung gaano ka-active yung mga trading nila dito. Tuloy-tuloy yung pag-swing kapag may namatay na tropa. Hindi nila hinahayaan na magdaday etong mga to na it in vain. Ang hirap maging konyo, hindi ko kaya ginagawa ni Rico. Mamamatay in vain. In Bane's hands. Hindi pwedeng ganun.
Tanangin mo nga sa mga iba nating co-caster dito na nasa kabilang bangbang kung saan manggagaling si Bane. Kung dito o sa kabilang bangbang.
Eto na, saan ba tayo papunta? Pop flash comes in, Seekers, nabaril lang. Walang masyadong value dun sa Seekers natin, no? May idea sila na dito dumaan yung Seekers. Meron tayong isang key player. Ayun naman pala, meron palang value kasi naparotate agad sila sa Zeta.
Yo!
Wow!
Ay!
Akala ko yun na yung play, best.
Ako din eh. Ito ba?
2 HP na Dream.
Kaya to. Nakita ko na to.
Oh, Jeremy yan.
Sa ulo lang, Jeremy. Sa ulo lang, promise. Panalo yan. O, nalap yan. Kaso, ang hirap ng pwesto niya. Alanganin, no time. Kailangan niya ikunin. Pero buti malayo. Oh no, the timing is there. He has to make it. He has to do it. Pero nakaka-overthink yung mga sitwasyon!
Oh no,
At ayun na narinig na niya. And Buzz once again saves the day. Parang mala Buzz Lightyear lang, guys, ng Toy Story.
Lightyear?
4-2 again. Lightyear ba?
Lightyear.
Ay, Lightyear.
To infinity
and beyond. Lightyear pa mo!
Sobrang sayang nun, Bes. Ang ganda nun nung entry ni Jeremy kung tutuusin. Kaso ang ganda rin ng pag-swing ni Buzz dun eh. Napita sa agad dalawa, making it impossible for the rest of Team Secret to really hold down that side. Sayang.
Ano talaga eh, yung si Buzz, when you need him the most, no? Yung 4 kills. Kung gaano kagaling si Jeremy, yun din yung nakikita ko kung gaano ka-explosive si Buzz. At tatandaan nyo, paiba-iba ng role yan, ha? Minsan duelist, minsan ganto, minsan ganyan. Pero okay lang, pero buti na lang ngayon, dinedicate na siya kagad kasi sobrang init naman din niya. At ito pa, pati pa yan nag-operator. Pero here it goes. Good call for that Viper's ultimate. Medyo mahirap. And knowing nga lang na may Nightfall si Stax, baka ito yung retake na gagawin ng DRX. Use that, pero they can buy time. Nightfall, tignan mo, na-deny eh. Alam nila, inunahan na kagad ng Team Secret para di makapasok. At si Borkum nasa flank pa din kagad nila.
Sulit yung mga utility nila dito. Mas maigi na nga ang i-secure nila yung rounds even if napakaaga pa lang. Kaso, si Foxy9 nakabantay sa flank. Tinry na nga ang pasukin dito yung Viper's Pit. Pero to no avail. Sila pa nga rin tuluyan ang napitas. Envy getting 3. Ang init talaga ni Envy, best.
Oh! Enti!
Hindi, WP.
Ay, WP pala.
WP,
Sorry.
panalo natin yun, best. Round natin.
Atin to guys. O, diba? Nightfall pa kayo, ha? O, talaga di nyo talaga makukuha yan. Pero good thing for Team Secret. Timbrahan nila na yung door. Ina-try i-contest ng DRX plus may kasamang Nightfall. So, iniwasan nila yon. Tapos nalabas pa nila yung lockdown just to really secure this round. Very good call mula sa kanila. At as long as wala pang operator, nahihara ngayon ng Team Secret, kaya sila nag-double controller. This is the real deal that DRX has to face. At ito pa, eco na naman sila. Medyo patay na naman ang economy ng DRX. At syempre, ima-maximize yan ng Team Secret to their own option. Good trade.
Nagkamali ng flash si Jessie Bash doon. Sayang. Buti na lang na-tradean kaagad. Pero alam mo, best, kapansin-pansin na basang-basa rin ang Team Secret kung kailan mag-a-aggress etong DRX sa A-main natin. Pag binamadali nila yung A-main, nasan yung utility? Nasa ibang site. Hindi binabato agad. When, in fact, nakita na natin in previous round kung gaano ka-aggro din talaga tong DRX when it comes to space taking, especially sa A-main. Galing. Oh, pinistol.
Ano, what? Don't tell me 50 to. Okay, Foxy9 na lang kagad natitira. Okay, NT, Foxy9.
May baril na siya, do.
Pero time is ticking. Ayan, nililito siya ngayon by opening the doors. Oh, nalilito si Foxy9. Hindi niya alam. Oh, nilalaan niya.
Kylo. Akala mo, alam mo, pero hindi mo alam. Nasa 3 lang sila pareho. Ibig sabihin lang yun. Nakita mo yung pinulot?
Oo.
Team Secret Classic. By
Tama.
TS Classic daw.
Classic. Ang ganda niyan, guys. So, make sure. Bilhin nyo. Lalo
Parang
na sa mga
kakasabi mo lang,
paldo.
bes. Iba yung binili mo kanina.
Omsim. Iba yung binili ko, guys. Sorry, favorite color ko kasi iba eh.
Okay lang yan, bes. Ang
Naghihintay
mahalaga...
kasi ako na ililibre ako ni Likeable.
Ay! Sige, bes. Pag nanalo yung Team Secret sa series
Si-
na to.
Yeah.
Sure win yun, di ba? Sure win. So, alam mo na. Tumo ko dun.
Oo nga, no? Tuwad na
Nice
doon,
setup.
pero to. Buzz, o talagang tapang ni Buzz.
Tutuin nyo din si Buzz. Naku, hindi gumana.
No way! No way Buzz is doing that, right? Grabe! Di ko kaya yun!
Uy!
Diba ako pa? Tinignan ka agad. What a great timing for DRX once again. Buzz is just crazy. Na-caught off guard yung mga tropa natin doon from Team Secret.
Alam mo, not gonna lie, kasi alam natin pag mapa ng Pinoy, malakas mag-attack. So the fact na very dikit tong laban na to, grabe lumalabas pagkakonyo ko sa very dikit medyo delikado to for the side of Team Secret. Kailangan maging solido mamaya pagdating sa second half natin na kaya nilang i-secure din yung mga hold nila sa side. Katulad ng ginagawa ngayon ng DRX. They're going for another A push.
Oo. Inang-ingay yung DRX mukhang, I rather yung Team Secret dahil nga alam nila dito sila nananalo Dito sila hindi nag-feel sa execution. At alam na nila na nagtutustak yung DRX pagdating sa season. Pero nga lang, you have to face two members here. That's going to be Bane together with Buzz as well. Mga letter B. Hindi ko na sabihin yung ibang words kasi baka maban tayo dito. So, habang yan ay nangyayari, may showstopper naman na available si Jeremy. Pero ito pa yung retake na pwede gawin ng DRX Meron silang lockdown. So, medyo chill lang sila. If they give up a site, okay lang. I-retake natin to ng maayos.
Binabasa ko nga din kung sino sa mga sentinel natin yung unang makakakuha ng info sa mga naglo-lurk natin na mga tao is, tingnan mo kung gaano kadikit sila doon sa mga alarm bot. Pero happening now on the site, Buzz takes down Jessie Bash. At activated na yung showstopper ni Jeremy. It's not good for anything though right now. He was able to get some space dito sa ating waterfall. Pero, waterfall. Ang lalim ko na, best. Napa-ibang site ako.
We're so into Lotus.
Naligaw na ako.
Kaso time is ticking. Ano ba? Sa Paintials, talo ang mga taga-DRX. Talo yan. Boom.
Uy, mo. Kaya pa yan. Pistol. Fiesta Classic. Sayang. NT.
Kala ko panalo na. Pero si Foxy na hindi nag-whiff.
Sayang.
Ba man yan? Bakit ka di nag-whiff?
Nakachamba, bes. Nakachamba.
Chamba. Grabe na to.
Ang hirap matansya kung sinong magwawagi sa first half. 6-4 na yung first half natin ngayon. Lamang ang DRX. 2 puntos ang kailangan ng Team Secret para ma-close down to an even half. Magkano ba yung pera nila ngayon? Makikita natin. Kalmado ni Foxy na yun, ha?
Oo nga talaga sanay. Alam mo, medyo lungkot ako na wala na siya sa duelist role. But ngayon na nilagay siya sa Senti, feel ko mas effective talaga yung isang katulad ni Foxy. Kasi ngayon, naman, tama na! Masyado
Sugod
ka
ka
nang
ng
kumukulit,
sugod,
Buzz. Magagalit na sa'yo mga barangay tanod ng Team Secret. Ayun, tinatulog ka, di ba? Alam mo na how it feels like. Alam mo na how it feels like.
Diba? Nakakahawa Ito na, Viper Spit pa nga initiated. Pero nagsa-stop motion ang aking paningin. Kaya saglit lang, bes.
Ano pa Itong Team Secret, slow push papuntang T-site. May mga setup naman para ipadelay sila. Galing ngayon kay Foxy 9. May kasama Prowler. Good setup. Flashes. Good paranoia. Pero to si Stack, he's just taking them down. Oh my goodness! Tinubi pa brother, mga miyembro ng Team Secret. Foxy 9 and Stacks magkahawak ang kamay against Team Secret. Ang ganda na nun, wala na si Buzz. Nakapag-upgrade pa sila ng barel. Pero besh, mukhang itong Team Secret, nag-alangan sila. After that Prowler, ini-swing out lang ni Stacks. He was really sure about those spray downs. Everything went well. Grabe, ba't di kayo di ko naintindihan.
Di ko rin naintindihan, bes, kasi nanlilim yung aking paningin. Na-stuck ako sa paranoia natin. Pero 7-4 pa nga, 7-5 is all we need. Let's go, Team Secret. Kailangan nilang makuha itong last round na to. Tinitingnan ko yung ultimate list natin. Si Borkum pwede pang mag-outplay. On the side of Stack naman, may Nightfall activated na naman tayo. Magkakaalaman. Pero this time, heavy default naman ang play ng Team Secret. They're trying to fish out information. Wala pang commit na ginagawa, pero nakakakutob tayo na papuntang sipa nga.
Malaki ang mawawala sa Team Secret kung hindi nila ito madidikit against DRX. At to pang init talaga nila. Ito na mawawala na yung walls natin dito. Unti-unti lang pero Bane. Disiplinang totoo. Pero may kasama na siya kagad. That's going to be Buzz. He's gonna lose. Envy, dalawa. Pinatulog. Tapos 7-5 na to. Nakita ko na to eh. Nanostra ko na to. Replay kasi to guys, by the way, sa mga akalang live stream. Eto na yon. Watch party na lang to para sa mga di pa nakanood.
Na-amaze ako sa mga galawan din dito ni Indy. Ang bilis niyang makakuha ng info. Akala ko nga kanina parang si NDG pa yung makakatas dun sa corner natin kay Ben. Pero hindi, si Envy pa rin in the end. Iba yung tutok ng taong to, iba yung init niya, lalong-lalo na sa series na to. Pero, can Foxy 9 clutch this Ray? 1v3 still very possible. May turret pa siya na available. Pero it's gonna be an uphill battle talaga. Free fire? Question mo?
Medyo mahirap na to kay Foxy 9 dahil marami nakatingin sa'yo. Good half, Team Secret. Knowing na medyo dedicated, knowing na hirap i-punish ng DRX under defending. This already big. At ngayon, meron tayong surprise. Dahil balita ko may watch party ang Team Secret ngayon. Nandun si Narpin together with our favorite Team Secret 6-man, Razzie Binks.
Razzie Binks in. Kamusta kayo dyan, Razzie? Shoutout nga pala sa mga nanonood din ng mga watch party natin. Salamat sa pagsuporta sa Filipino rebroadcast. Of course, sabay-sabay nating i-cheer ang Team Secret dito. Ayun, no?
Ayun! Hello po!
Kaya yan. Kumaway. Bes, kumaway ako. Hindi naman ako kita.
Ayun! Hello! Hello! Sa mga nanonood sa atin ngayon. Palakpak naman dyan. Wow!
Itaas ang kamay at iwagayway.
Yay!
I miss her though. Naka-smurf na jet yun. Sure ako.
Ayoko yung mga nakakatapat din sa akin. Yung mga I miss her. Alam mong dudurugin ka ng buhay eh.
Pangalan pa lang, kabahan ka na. Tapos yung yung player card, yung default. Delikado.
Delikado yan. Tapos yung mga, yung pang e-daters na, yung dalawang, yung Valentine's na ni-release, kapag nakatapat ka ng nakaganon, jet main yan to my Sage, ganon.
Yung mga plushie, no? Yung matchy-matchy. Meron ka na na!
Meron ako nun eh! Yung jet ko malakas eh. Big shout out to Purple Biojet.
Biojet! Alam na alam ko.
Dahil alam niyo ba, kami kasi nilike nag-grind kasi malapit na kami mag-immortal sa unrated.
Kung gusto niyo po kaming buhatin, we are accepting applications. Okay lang naman.
Tsaka donations.
Kailangan sure win.
Guys. Nag-asa kami ng donation ng RR nyo. Pwede din.
Nice. Nagde-default sila sa Tingnan mo naman. Ay, ang yabang. Mas golden tong Team Secret pistol natin. Di papakabog.
Okay,
ako kasi DRX pistol kanina eh.
Mas maganda yung sa Team Secret guys. Opinion ko lang naman.
Baka magalit eh.
Baka may magalit eh. Opinion ko lang by the way. Kaya bilhin nyo na guys. Promote namin ang Team Secret bundle. Pero ito na buzz, bugs.
Kala mo may commission eh, no? Wala.
Team Secret, baka naman.
Ay, saan tayo pupunta? Mukhang paletrang A. Parang halos lahat ng rounds natin sa A site lang talaga napapadpad eh, no? Mas komportable yung mga teams natin na dito mag-aggress, especially on that attack. Pero marami pang options dito yung DRX. They can still opt for a B push, which I think is the case.
Bugs, patay to. Yun lang. Si Foxy 9. Ay, Diyos ko, may mga trades tayo ngayon. Trades by trades, NDG, tinimingan lang. May pala na to. Kaya pero na-right click ni Ben. Exchange tayo dito. Anong ginagawa ng mga taga-Team Secret? Pero pistol round kasi. Alam naman natin pag pistol round. Pero okay lang yan. Ben for kill. Oh my goodness. Na-excite sila dun sa kuldi. Sila nagsabay-sabay. And that round goes to DRX. Medyo masakit. Ouch.
Medyo masakit talaga. Pero nag-force buy kasi ng sheriff din dun eh. So masakit talaga yung damage nun. Sayang yung mga right click, hindi nag-hit. Alam mo naman yung ganun, RNG. Ayun, tumama naman doon. Hirap malaman ha. Pero again, this is just a pistol round. Ang ganda ng rotation doon ng DRX and they went from A, they committed B, they got the plant down, and nagkatutukan na lang in the end. Labanan talaga ng barilan. Bang, bang. Yung first
Kaya
round
ayoko
natin
ng
sa
pistol round eh. Kaya ganun na lang nangyayari. Pero this setup by DRX, knowing na sure sila and confident sa execution nila. Ito, dito natin matetest para sa Team Secret. Gaano ba nila mababasa itong DRX? Pero konti na lang. Medyo careful lang sila ngayon. Ayaw nilang magpapitas. Ayaw nilang makita sila ngayon ng Team Secret. Dahil, tandaan nyo, pwede pa rin sila ma-counter eco ng Team Secret kapag hindi sila naging careful. And Jessie Vash, good call to. Pwede siya pumunta sa flank. Eto na guys, papunta na. Si tita mo, Jessie Vash, magsasay hello siya. 1, 2, 3, bang! Patay ang isa. Pero nga lang si Bane may pagbawi pa.
Ang galing ng pag-ilag niya dun sa turret, ha?
Oo.
Sobrang timing nun. Oh, parang kaya nating ipanalo ang thrifty round na to, bes. Posibleng-posible. 2v2. Meron ng vandal tong si Jeremy. Anything is possible. Pinaspam na nga through the smoke, pero hindi magiging enough.
Di pa din. Ito, dinedefuse. May pa-line up. 2v2 tayo dito. Winnable! 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 Ayun lang, hindi. Pero nga lang, kakapitin na to ni Jeremy. Hindi na ito bibitawan. Don't let go! Say don't go! 9-5. Pero good eco for your Team Secret, ha? 3 members of DRX ay napin down nila.
Doon talaga, yun yung naging pivotal doon. Yung pag-flank ni Jessie Vash na gano'n. Early on, pagka-start ng round, finish niya kaagad yun. Tapos hindi siya nag-aggress further kasi nga andun yung turret. Tapos timing yung pag-swing niya doon. Hindi siya nakita nung manok ni Killjoy at nakapitas pa siya ng isa. At marami siyang info kumbaga na nabigay doon para sa teammates niya rin. Galing.
Yes.
Yun na lang lagi masasabi ko after every round. Galing ng Team Secret.
Oo. Guys, sa mga nag-aalala, marami pang matches ng Team Secret. Huwag kayong mag-alala. This is just their first match, just in case. Pero guys, 9-5 pa to. Nakabawi nga sila kanina. Ito pa kaya. Siyempre, hindi sila mahirapan para dito. Wala na si Foxy9. Wala na yung isang crazy firecracker ngayon ng DRX. Pero nga lang on the other hand, si Jeremy din ang napitas sa Team Secret ngayon. Medyo passive lang. Hindi na nila iti-take tong A kasi pag tinay nilang mag-A to B side, tignan mo, 3 miyembro kagad ng Team Secret ang nasa loob ng B side. So talagang re-respetuhin to ng DRX. Pero dun sila magko-commit. So go lang! Diyan kayo, dali! Ayan, excited ako dito sa mangyayari. Dito kayo! Yan!
I-push nyo, nakastack sila dyan. Alam mo, na-realize ko, ang dami kong barilan na hindi nakikita. Ang hirap talaga pag parehong double controller yung wala kang makita. Puro through the smoke yung mga labanan. Ay, si pala, bes!
Si pala, gawa-gawa lang daw ng ano yan. Ng mga kakaiba. Nasa Biringan City kasi yan, guys.
Biringan City pala, bes. Alam ko yung kwentong yan. Madiskarte kasi etong DRX, di ba? Kaya nakapasok sila. Imagine mo nag-walk trip sila from A going to B, pero sa C pala yung commit. What a bait and switch.
At ngayon, because of that bait and switch, may kasama na nga din kagad ngayon na sa side ng DRX. Konting passiveness lang, kaso nga lang this angle. Wala na kasing available na utilities sa to ng Team Secret. At ang DRX ngayon ay papanish na naman muli sila. Pero puso lang. Puso lang ngayon, Laika. Hanggang tipa 13. Yung TS nga nakahabawi kanina kahit papano sa sunset. How much more dito lamang sa Lotus?
Medyo masaklap lang dito, Bes. Kasi on and off din yung economy ng Team Secret. Kasi ilang rounds na yung napupunta on the side of DRX dito. Ayan, 3 rounds in a row na ngayon nakuha nila. So, thrifty, buy round, thrifty. Parang ganun na lang yung paulit-ulit nating nakikita. Tapos, not a lot of ultimates are being expended. At tulad nga ng sinabi mo last round, wala na silang utility to retake the site. Sayang.
Ay, nako, medyo talaga. Tingnan natin, if pa naman yung Team Secret, pero good for them kasi sa E-Force sila, medyo mahirap, 'di ba? At ngayon, wala nga lang silang ultimates available. Medyo kulang-kulang talaga. But Jeremy tries to lurk in. Kung pwedeng ma-surpress si Foxy9, that would be big. Makakuha din sila kagad ng gun at the same time. But this is just dismissing lahat ng plans ng Team Secret. If Jessie Vash takes out one, maybe A would be possible. para sa side ngayon ng Team Secret. Pero Foxy 9 pa rin, nag-aabangan lang. Nakita yung turret, tinake down nila kagad. This is a sign. Nakita na din kagad yung Prowler. Lahat sa kanila mag-rotate na towards A. At labanan na to ng A side. At ngayon, TikTok, sayang hindi natamaan ni Tito mo, Jessie Vash. Pero good thing for Jeremy dahil na-punish na ngayon si Foxy 9. Mako is gonna go down as well. O, tatotomingin kayo ng corners. Use your eyes, not your mouth. At ngayon, Team Secret na Thrifty ang mga taga-DRX.
Never count out a thrifty round. Mapa Sheriff, mapa Stinger yan. Kayang-kayang baliktarin ng TS yan. Gusto ko makita mamaya yung statistic natin kung ilan ba ang total thrifties na nakuha ng Team Secret. Kasi, kayang-kaya nilang, kahit Stinger nga, di ba, napapabilang nila. At dito si Indy, ang galing pumwesto ni Indy today. Ilang beses yun ang nako-caught off guard etong DRX. Galing. Kita mo, yun naman ending ko, galing.
Ang dami talaga dito sa Pacific, well and improve. At ito si Bane, I gotta give him yung kakomment ko lang siya ngayon. Ang galing, parang siya lang din halos si Flashback. Pero to, Buzz, yun lang. Nice one, NDG. Talagang kunin mo ang mga ulo nila. At ngayon, 4v4 tayo. Hindi nakagat ngayon, pero marami isang batalyon ang nasa harapan ni Indy. And they finally get that talaga control. Pero Jeremy tries to pick up at this one. Yun, sumalubong sa kanyang isa. And Jessie Vash pinigilan. Dinaan na naman ngayon, syempre, sa maintenance ang mga miyembro ng DRX. Mag-isa na lang kagad si Foxy 9. And Jessie Vash pinag-audition ng mga miyembro ng DRX. 3K at TS. So finally wins a round na naman muli.
Ang lakas ng angle isolation ni Jessie Vashton. He was able to pop off the heads on the side of DRX. Pero it looks like we're going, hindi pala, akala ko parang time out ata? Question mark? But anyway, dito sa replay, ayun ang linis ng tutok ni Jessie Vash dito. Lahat ng ulo, pinaputok niya pa nga sa DRX. Si Envy din nakakatuwa kasi ang bilis na lagi mag-reposition kaya siya nako-caught off guard doon. Sadyang nahuli lang siya nung Prowler ni Staxton. Kaya naipit siya at nabaril pa nga siya ni tropang Foxy 9 doon.
Ang talaga, no? Buti na lang, mas lalo na ngayong nagtatribe yung Team Secret. You can really see that they can anchor aside. At ngayon, after those good calls, itong DRX nag-decide sila. Parang may mali. May mali sa ginagawa natin ngayon. At buti na lang nagkakamali sila para manalo ang Team Secret. After 50 talaga ng Team Secret, bigla silang nag-e-evolve, no? Parang lang yan From, nag-isip ako, from Torchic, naging Blaziken kagad, guys. Ganon kabilis. Hindi ko kasi alam yung pangalawang evolve niya pero yun, from Torchic to Blaziken na lang kagad yung comparison natin. Tama ba ako? Tama ako. Alam ko si Blaziken yung last one.
Hindi ako makakasagot, hindi ko kabisado din Si HG nakakaalam dun sa ibang ganyan Siya yung magaling sa mga. Saka si Azurai.
Magaling din naman ako kasi memory ko. Kasi mga pang ano na tayo pang ilang generation yung sa atin, guys. Advanced na.
Oo.
Ay.
Hindi nakita si Borkum doon. Hindi siya natag ng recon nice one, Jessie Vash.
Oy. Nice one. Yan. Stock spirit mo. Boogs.
Kala mo
Oy.
Magkakabaril si Bane.
Si Bane may kamukha sa BTS, share ko lang. At yan
Sino?
natin, hindi ko alam. Nanguhula lang ako. Nanguhula lang ng K-pop group.
Baka may mga tao rin na siya yung bias. Sa K-pop lagi may bias.
Sino
Ako bias
bias
ko. Team Secret.
Bias sa Team Secret. Sino
Joke
bias
lang,
sa
hindi tayo bias sa pre-broadcast. Hindi tayo bias sa Filipino broadcast. Walang ganun.
Dito, ano. Ayun, kumbaskan may sumagot. Sorry, natawa ako, guys. 41 seconds. Bane.
Dami pa niya pwedeng gawin May ultimate activated siya dito. Available pala natin. So, kung ma-clear niya sana yung A, kunin niya yung bomba. Alam mo yun, typical Omen plays natin. Pero ninantayan, sarado na naman ni Jeremy.
Wag natin i-coach yung DRX like Team Secret.
Ay, sorry. Akin. Hindi, tinutulungan ko na kasi kawawa naman. Kawawa
Kawawa naman si Abed Yusop na naglalaro ng Valorant. Kamukha kasi ni Vayne.
Ang daming kamukha. Ay, alam ko na kung bakit ang lakas ni Jeremy.
Bakit?
Ay, ni Envy pala. Si Envy kasi yung pinakita Jeremy na sabi ko. Kasi nabuhayan siya dun sa interview.
Tama. Oo. Hindi siya nakapagsalita dun no? Grabe talaga si, si Marali. Si Marali yan,
Grabe,
guys.
nakita mo ba kung paano inikot yung upuan ni Envy kanina?
Oo.
Nagulat siguro si Envy.
Akala niya di siya intervene. Siya pala
It's a
intervene.
prank.
Grabe yan si Marali Ito na.
Daming ultimate available, best. So, 4 on the side of Team Secret. Dami pa nilang pwedeng gawin. They can actually play for retake here, but instead, they're choosing to take space away from DRX.
Ang daming aggressiveness mula sa Team Secret. Hindi na makapag-decide ngayon ang DRX. Napako sila sa 10 after nung thrifty. Talagang nanigas yung buong mundo nila. May kasama ngayon na lockdown. Okay, wala pa. Di pa magko-commit kagad. Konting kapekehan lang ngayon sa Team Secret. Pero may kasama ng Nightfall. Lumabas na kagad sila. Rumumba ng at yun na timingan si Jessie Vash. Nabawasan ngayon ang mga taga Team Secret.
Okay. Pwede pa tong i-counter ult din ni Indy kung gugustuhin niya syempre. Pero kailangan una sa lahat, makakuha rin sila ng entry dito sa site, which is napakahirap nga as we can see. Not to mention, wala si Jessie Bash to clear out the corners inside the Viper's pit. At unti-unti na madurog sila doon ni Mako at ni Buzz at ni Bayan. Ang hirap, Ray. Paano ka papasok kapag wala kang info, wala kang vision at all sa loob ng Viper's pit?
Talagang, yan din yung nangyari situation kanina kahit may Nightfall na yung DRX, basta meron kang Viper's Pit, tapos si Envy pa yung nag-hold. Medyo naging complicated nga to sa kanila. At ngayon, 2 na lang para sa side ng DRX. Pero I'm sure Team Secret has their plans right now. Nag-operator na si Jeremy sa wakas at inaabangan ko yan kung gaano nga ba sila mag-iinit ngayon. Content distractions lang, nag-move forward ngayon ang mga taga Team Secret, they tried to bait it in, pero inaabangan ni Jeremy na may flank. Kaso nga lang DRX, they decided not to do that anymore.
Maingat na sila Ang galing, no? I wish na makita ko rin kung paano nila pinaplano yung mga gantong bagay. Ang linis Basang-basa lagi nila yung isa't isa Pag may times na may mag-a-aggress sa A, maingat naman tong DRX. Yun rin yung nakita natin kanina, nasa attacker pa tong Team Secret. So, nakikita rin natin sa ping kung ano yung mga potential na location ng mga kalaban ng DRX dito. Pero syempre, alam na rin ng Team Secret yun. Nakaabang na si Borko mo. Maingat.
Sana all sinasabihan ng ingat dahil marami dito hindi pa masasabihan ng ganon. Showstopper is for Buzz! Will he get one? Naku!
Yes.
Nakuhanan sa likod ng paputok kasi Jessie Vash at ngayon for D5. Buti na lang. Good for Borko. Good call. Bane is gonna go down. Wala na silang controller at wala na isa na lang main controller at may kasama pang lockdown. Pero Stacks, take hold down para madali si Envy ngayon. Tinatapatan nga nila kagad kung lalabas kagad ang mga miyembro ng Team Secret. Pero before that happens, si Mako! Grabe si Mako, he was able to take down 2. Habang dinidistract kagad ni Borkom tong mga to, 10 HP na lang din siya. Pero 2 na lang sila ni Envy at si Borkom na lang ang natitira. At ngayon, match point na sa DRX.
Bes, sabi mo nga kanina, wala pa tayong OT today. Wala pa. Ito na yun. Ito tayo game number 3 Pero sayang no, basang-basa ko na rin yung plano kanina ng Team Secret, which was to use the Killjoy lockdown para nga maka-clear ng space. Tapos pag-drop ni Indy, magba-Viper's Pit siya doon para ma-retake nila ng tuluyan yung site. Kaso, nalamangan pa rin sila ni Mako doon. Ang ganda ng angulo ni Mako. At wala Pag si Mako online na ganun, very sneaky, mahihirapan ka talaga na mag-execute ng retake mo.
Ito yung si Mako ngayon dati, siya lang talaga yung nakikita mo. Okay, very consistent player. Kasi yung iba, medyo hindi ganun ka-explosive yung performance. Pero ngayon na mas nakikita mo si Mako on the back end support. You already know that there's a huge change sa DRX for the better. Pero this is it for Team Secret. Ang dami nilang kakainin na rounds. 5 rounds na patuloy-tuloy lang para maging overtime. Pero would that be possible? Considering yung economy nila medyo masakit ngayon, hindi sila nag-save. At mukhang, mag-half. Ito talaga yung pinaka-best na option para sa kanila. Tas kulang pa sa utilities. But I am really looking forward sa gagawin ng Team Secret. Kasi kung kaya nila mag-thrifty kanina, hindi imposible ngayon.
Panalo to. Baka thrifty enjoyers tong mga to. Sila yung mga, tama ba yung term na gagamit ko? Yung anti-ego.
Same.
Oh?
Ay,
Yun lang.
Yun lang, Nalaman.
Ay, grabe yung spray transfer. Check PC, ba't alam?
Oo nga, ba't alam? Oy, sayang. And that's just it. A clean 2-0 in favor of TRX. Nice try, Team Secret. At sa mga sabi ko nga sa mga Team Secret fans dyan, huwag kayo mag-alala. This is not their first match. Marami silang makakalaban bago pumunta ng playoffs. Kasi sure na yung playoffs eh. Sure na makakapunta ng playoffs. Kailangan lang nila makipaglaban dito. Pero DRX, we gotta give them the compliment ngayon. Compared sa matches nila nung kick-off, I think ngayon parang mas naging progressive na in a way. Pero abangan sila kapag they went up against stronger teams like T1 and other teams. But as for T-Ticket, new learning sa kanila and I'm excited kung ano pang isi-show nila sa atin dito lamang sa regular season.
Excited na excited din ako dyan. Pero yun nga, sabi mo, kailangan natin i-compliment tong DRX. Grabe yung adjustment na ginawa nila. Sabi nga ni Rebby, halos 1 month din of preparation papunta dito sa Pacific League. Yung nagawang paghandaan nitong both teams. Pero for this time around, lumamang yung DRX in terms of preparation. Hanggang player walk-in pa lang muna tayo guys. Pero again, first series pa lang to ng Team Secret. Huwag tayong mawawala ng pag-asa dahil may susunod pa. Ilang linggo tayong magkakasama dito?
Madami.
Higit 4, mga 6 ata.
Pero,
subaybayan nyo lahat.
Excited ako para dyan, Laika. Pero syempre, bago natin itapon sa panel, any last few words dito?
Ang hirap mag-shotcast.
Congratulations, Laika! Yay!
Maraming salamat sa mga nagtuwala sa akin. Huwag kayong mag-alala. Una at huli ko to for Pacific League. Makikita nyo na ulit ako sa hosting desk, sa panel as a host. Kung saan ako mas komportable. Pero comment din ang galing ng casting partner ko. Salamat sa pagsalo sa akin. At syempre, salamat din sa mga nanonood, pati sa mga nagwa-watch party. Yun lang.
Yan. Maraming salamat guys. Tapon na natin sa ating panel para lang ma-discuss kung ano pang pwedeng makita dito lamang sa nangyaring matchup na to.
Let me redo that one more time. Maraming salamat, Ray Ray and Laika. Alam ko na medyo malungkot tayo ngayon because of the loss. Pero don't worry because we are still on day number 1, game number 1, and they still have 3 more games here in groups. So again, we're gonna be here for 6 more weeks. So make sure you're here to watch Team Secret bawi next time. Pero getting into this matchup, Dax and Riku, mas maliit yung agwat this time around considering the scoreline. But we cannot deny that DRX definitely owned this series. Malinis yung executes nila considering Buzz as their entry fragger. Together with Mako and Stacks, it was just unstoppable, unfortunately.
Sayang, i-translate na sana kita, Rebby, na sign language. Yung tipong, eto, tas naging ganito, 2-0, heartbreak. Ganon, sayang, di ba? Pero sa totoo lang, DRX, ang laki ng improvement lang coming in from kickoff. We were concerned nga, new roster, sudden changes, pero ito pa rin yung core talaga ng DRX. And truth be told, ito yung kinakatatutan ng marami. Marami nagsasabi, wala na DRX, hindi na yan malakas. Biglang, oy! Mukhang pwede pa nga sila isa maging contender sa ating Pacific round down the line eh.
Oo nga parang potentially na pwede maibalik yung undefeated katulad ng 2023. Pero ayaw nga pala, naglaban na pala si DRX.
Ha? Nangyari na ba yun? Wala akong alam,
Rico. Playoffs.
Ganun ba?
Pwede naman. Oh, exactly that.
Seeing the
Leo.
future.
Pwede naman. Pero yung sangayon ako sa inyo, yung again, yung si Buzz, grabe, sobrang consistent. It does feel like every single member of DRX parang may highlight, no? Tapos si Bane, from Sunset, again, up until Lotus, ang dami niyang mga moments. Lalo na pag Thrifty, actually, sobrang reliable niya on the sheriff, of his sheriff shot. So, again, a very good performance. But, kagaya na sinabi ni Reby, it's much closer this time. The first half was very, very close. It's just that, again, parang yun yung kwento, no? It's just that konting push na lang for Team Secret na para ma-secure, no? I think yun talaga, the barrier must be broken. But, it's just the first thing. So, okay lang yun. Okay
Exactly.
Lang yun, yes.
And if the barrier must be broken for Team Secret, I'd say na DRX, once they break the barrier, they're unstoppable. And it's kind of crazy to see na, you know, katulad ng sinabi ni Dax kanina, we were talking about how DRX looks a little weak right now. Pero they showed up. Definitely 1 month of prep changed them. It's not the same DRX we saw nung kickoff. And very excited to see na this DRX could be making a comeback this VCT Pacific Stage 1. But at the end of the day, nice try, Team Secret. Bawi next time. And congratulations to DRX as well. Pero any other thoughts on this series?
Kasalanan to ng mga nag-predict eh. Na-jinx yung Team Secret. Sabi lahat, wala na yung DRX. Yan tuloy. Team Secret pa ang nadali. And not only that, you can see really, I think the stats are one picture, pero this is my very serious point about all the issues right now sa Team Secret. Ang pinaka-concern ko ngayon is if you look back at that second half especially, no Lotus, and how Team Secret would contest para sa A site or para sa A rubble especially, ginagamit kagad nila utility nila. Sige, ang ganda ng shots ni Jessie Bash coming into this series, pero nagagamit kagad niya yung flash. Sabi, yun ba nangyayari kay Borkum? Kaya nga, ano nangyayari nung last round, diba? Borkum, Jessie Bash, set up pa rin. Lumusab lang yung Team Secret kasi nakita nila, nasasayang lang nila utility nila, and then sila pa ang nahuling DRX. It was something that DRX masyado lang in-exploit pagdating ng second half especially, at kahit gaano kagaling ang nagawa doon ni Envy na sobrang consistent para sa Team Secret, nalulugi yung TS doon sa utility battle eh.
Oo nga eh, parang all DRX, we've always dubbed DRX, diba, as a very methodical team. A team that, very patient, very hard on the macro, pero gagaya ng nakita natin, parang naipakita na natin yung micro, kumbaga. But we have to give props to Envy. Again, I think this has been, nagiging pattern kasi to, diba? When at times that, especially during the first half, that Team Secret needs to like warm up pa at parang they can't pick themselves up. It is always Envy that lands these multi-frags. Nakita natin to last year multiple times, by the way. And then after Envy, you know, gets like a highlight reel, parang sunod-sunod na rin afterwards yung Team Secret. But unfortunately nga, kagaya ng sinabi mo, yung second half lang talaga yung nahirapan itong si Team Secret against DRX.
Exactly. And at the end of the day, they're just gonna have to come back stronger next week. Pero remember, guys, we still have 6 weeks of Valorant here. More games tomorrow again. We're up until Tuesday this week. So make sure na nakafollow kayo sa Valorant Esports Philippines at PPGL sa mga bawat social media channels. That's Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. And make sure you're following so you don't miss anything. But guys, before we end today, any final thoughts on the day? Also the first series, kasi that one ended so fast.
Ay, andun kami ng first series. Nag-enjoy naman si Rico sobra. Natuwa siya naman ng pangyayari. And ako masasabi ka na lang pagdating ng Team Secret matchup natin, okay lang yan. Kasi ako, nakita ko schedule ko. 4 na beses ko ipapanel ang Team Secret. Excited na ako sa makita. Talagang manalo from this point on. At isipin nyo na lang guys, next time na maglalaro ang Team Secret, nandun na si Bill. Kaya okay lang. Ano yung point? Kailangan si Bill yung magsabi na unang panalo ng Team Secret. Nakasulat na yun, matagal na. Ganun yan talaga.
Exactly. Nakasulat sa build niya. Exactly. Kailangan talaga siya.
Yeah, we don't have it today. But anyway, guys, before we go, we're actually going to be throwing to the interview. So we're going to be seeing DRX's representative for today and see their thoughts on their win.
Ask you is, how's the team vibe like? And, you know, are you guys getting along? And how's the team coordination going? 팀워크랑 합이 어떤지 좀 궁금합니다. 아무래도 이렇게 갑자기 변화가 생기기도 했지만 연습할 시간이 많이 있지는 않았을 것 같은데도 불구하고 좋은 경기를 보여줬거든요.
팀워크나 합은 솔직히 이제 주어진 상황에서 저희는 굉장히 열심히 한다는 마인드라서 솔직히 분위기 같은 경우는 저희는 나쁘지 않습니다. 다들 좋은 상태이기 때문에 그거는 걱정하실 필요 없고 팀워크 같은 부분은 이건 이제 시간이 해결해 줄 문제라서 그리고 팀워크 솔직히 저희 팀에게는 뭐 다 잘해가지고 그런 건 시간 의미는 있는지 모르겠습니다.
Well, first of all, in terms of the teamwork, we're coming into this 5 players all with the same kind of mindset that we give it everything we got. And also, I think given time, our teamwork's just going to keep on improving. And also, we have great 5 talented players. So I think the team synergy and the vibe is going pretty well. Well then, what can you tell us about what's been going on behind the scenes when it comes to who plays what, especially with you and Bane? 그러면 베인 선수와 이제 폭시나인 선수가 포지션 배분에 있어서 좀 어떤 과정이 있었는지도 들어보고 싶거든요.
이제 어떤 과정이 있었는지는 제대로 이야기는 하진 못하지만 이제 베인 선수는 이제 이번에 일부러 콜업되고 나서 지금 첫 경기이기 때문에 굉장히 긴장을 하고 있다는 생각하거든요. 근데 이 선수가 긴장 안 했을 때 샷적인 부분에서도 생각하는 부분에서도 진짜 정말 좋은 선수이기 때문에 앞으로도 많이 기대해 주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
Well, I really can't tell you much about how we distributed our roles or what's been going on behind the scenes because I don't want to leak stuff. But Bane, today was his first day after he was being called up to the first year scene in VCT Pacific. And I think he was a little bit nervous on stage, but I feel like with given more time and with him kind of warming up, and feeling comfortable on the stage, I think he has more to surprise people with, and he has more to show because he really does have great mechanics, and he also has a great understanding of how to interpret the game and how to play the game. So I think you can expect a lot from Bane in the future. Well, last but not least, we saw you on that Sentinels role, Cypher and Killjoy. How has that transition been like for you, and do you personally enjoy playing the Sentinels? 그럼 이제 폭시나인 선수는 또 감시자 역할을 오늘 굉장히 잘해줬는데 어떤 식으로 준비를 했고 또 감시자는 개인적으로 좀 잘 맞는 것 같은지 궁금합니다.
네, 개인적으로 저는 저번 키보크에서도 말했듯이 모든 역할을 다룰 수 있어가지고 솔직히 역할에 대해서는 저는 개인적으로 저에게 의미는 없는 것 같고 감시자 같은 경우는 랭크에서 많이 했지만 이제 연습 때 살짝 안 해본 감이 있긴 한데 그래도 이제 대회나 그런 거 보면서 많이 배웠고 그걸 토대로 대처한 것 같습니다.
Well, as I mentioned in kickoff interview, I can pretty much play all the agents there are, and I don't think the champion pools or the roles can limit me. I kind of transcend the concept of roles. So when it comes to playing different agents, including the Sentinels, I'm feeling pretty confident. And, I played a lot of Sentinels in ranked game as well. But when it came to practicing with my teammates and kind of bring it up to a form where I can play it in a pro level, there was a lack of experience. So I tried to make up for that by watching a lot of VODs and trying to learn a lot of lineups. And I just feel like I'm having so much fun and I'm feeling confident with my new role. Well, thank you so much, Foxy9, for the interview and best of luck in the future.
Thank you so much.
Well, that was Foxy9, everybody. And now, with the end of the interview, I'm going to toss it over to the desk.
And there you have it, guys. The final thoughts of Foxy9. I think he's liking the Sentinel role, which is very interesting because last year was pretty explosive. So he's kind of toned down this year, diba?
Diba, isa talaga siya sa mga prospects nun ng DRX, and pagdating nung last year, medyo, sige, mag-jet ka na muna, bahala na, figure it out. And mukhang talaga na-integrate na ng DRX siya sa kanilang roster. Not only that, rinig natin diba, Riku, very flexible, very willing to play any agent, and mukha talagang part na talaga siya ng family dito ng DRX.
Kaya nga, actually, ang ganda ng yung decision nila kasi yun yung ang daming question mark, diba? Because of the different roster changes and biglaan na roster changes. Kasi meron na silang Mako, the best controller in Pacific 2023. Di lang yun, MVP pa. Adding a second controller might maybe shift a little bit of weight less and perhaps will help Mako perform more. At kagaya na sinabi nga ni Foxy9, parang hindi pa yun yung naibibigay ni Bane. Parang meron pa siyang tinatagong lakas na hindi pa naipapakita dahil nervous daw siya, di ba, nung first game niya dito sa Tier 1 level. So now, I'm very excited to see the journey of DRX more dito sa Pacific.
Exactly. There's unlimited potential there considering what they've said from the interview. But again, that's going to be it for day number 1 of VCT Pacific Stage 1. Once again, guys, I'm your Big Scope together with Dax, Riku, Laika, and Ray Ray, and we're going to be seeing you tomorrow for day number 2 of VCT Pacific.
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Round B. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Spike down planted. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.